Our protagonist, engrossed in sleeping during math class, unfortunately transmigrated into the body of an old man nearing his end. The place he transmigrated to was the Kunlun realm, a world that valued cultivators, where the strong were kings and the weak were bandits. The original owner of the body was named Yi Junlin, a person of outstanding talent and the peak lord of Piaomyo Peak in the Xiantian sect. He was ambushed during a campaign to suppress heretical cultivators, lost all his cultivation, and became indifferent to worldly affairs until the protagonist transmigrated into him. With the help of the system, he gained a buff where he became stronger when facing stronger opponents, giving him the confidence to overcome any difficulties he encountered. From then on, how Yi Junlin embarked on the path of cultivation to reach the pinnacle of the world. Please stay tuned. Two black ducks snuggled against each other affectionately, with red hearts appearing above their heads, Eastern region. A voice rang out, startling them, "Quack, quack, damn it, I've transmigrated." An old man stared wide-eyed and open-mouthed, looking at himself in the water. How can my appearance be like this? The old man was shocked, remembering a young man sleeping at a school desk. Just now, I was clearly sleeping in math class. He was shocked, covered his face, and roared, "Oh heavens, a 185 centimeters tall man like me, never had a girlfriend, just about to welcome a beautiful college life, how did I wake up as an old man?" He quickly calmed down, pointed two fingers at his brow. "I'm not reconciled. If I've transmigrated, then this old geezer must be a transcendent expert. I want to see his memories." The scene of this body standing before towering mountains and a hazy courtyard like a fairyland appeared before his eyes. This world is the Kunlun realm, which values cultivators. Cultivators have divided levels, in order of chi refining, foundation establishment, golden core, nascent soul, transformation god, fusion, great ascension, tribulation transcendence, and true immortal. The image of a handsome man with powerful and unparalleled true energy emanating from him, the original owner Yi Junlin, was exceptionally talented. At a young age, he had cultivated to the golden core stage. Based on his outstanding talent, he was chosen as the peak lord of Piaomyo Peak in the Xiantian sect, one of the 6 great sects in the desolate eastern region. The original owner was pierced through the chest by a sword chi that broke through the air. However, during an operation to eliminate heretical cultivators, he was assassinated. His dantian was destroyed, resulting in the complete loss of his cultivation, becoming a cripple. The original owner had a gloomy, sad, and depressed face, indifferent to worldly affairs. After more than a decade, he became dull, living passively and giving up. Staying on the mountain, not caring about worldly affairs until he reached the age of 110. His whole body trembled. He leaned on his cane and sobbed, "I'm just an ordinary person. Moreover, if you count my previous age, then wouldn't I die at any time? I just transmigrated." He widened his eyes and touched his chin as if realizing something. "Wait, based on my many years of writing web novels, if I've transmigrated, there must be a system. I still have a chance." He slammed the cane on the ground, making a loud noise. He pointed excitedly at the sky. "System, your father is here. Hurry up and come out to meet me." The space around him only had a gentle breeze blowing leaves past him. He looked around in surprise, opened his mouth and shouted, "Are you playing hide-and-seek with me? Hurry up, stop messing around." He turned his head again, made a cute face, and pleaded softly, "System brother, I was wrong. I was just joking. Please say something." A flash of light passed through his mind. He hurriedly rummaged through his pockets. "That's right, maybe it's not a system stream, maybe it's a grandpa ring stream. Let me not bully the poor old man a bit." He looked excitedly at the old ring in a flattering voice. "Old Zhao, are you in there?" There was no sound in response to his words. He panicked, sweat falling like rain. "Old geezer, stop pretending. I know you're hiding in there." He dejectedly threw the ring away. He trembled and pointed the cane at the sky. "Old heavens, A blue notification board appeared before his eyes. Measurement and examination detected that the host is cursing extremely badly. This system has to be activated passively. "Please host, don't curse, be a civilized person, system." He was overjoyed to the point of crying. "You finally appeared. You're not being upright at all. I was about to suspect that this book was going with the flow of mortals." The system's tone was full of apology. "I'm very sorry. I was sleeping a little too soundly before. This system just woke up." To compensate the host, The system is giving away a newbie gift pack. Do you want to open it? He said happily and hurriedly. Open it for me. A notification appeared. Congratulations to the host for receiving a special ability, stronger when facing stronger opponents. As long as the host faces anyone with a higher realm than them, they will immediately and permanently receive a cultivation level 1 grade higher than that person. Moreover, there are no side effects. He stared at it in shock. Damn it, really? For example, I'm just an ordinary person now. He widened his eyes in surprise. Then fight against an immortal? The system said. This system doesn't deceive anyone. Just try it. I guarantee there won't be any problems. He was so excited that his face turned red. But if it's really like that, wouldn't I be invincible? I'll always be 1 level higher than my opponent. Cultivation. What cultivation? The system kindly reminded. The host only has 1 hour left before the end of their life. He trembled and collapsed to the ground. No way, I'm about to die. Then I have to quickly go down the mountain and find someone to pretend to bump into to get cultivation and prolong my life. A panting sound echoed through the woods. Huff, huff. He trembled, leaning on his cane, walking down the stairs 1 step at a time. Great, you said that the heavenly demon is only waiting on the mountain? Making me troubled. Kind reminder, the distance between the host's longevity and death here is 35 minutes more. Do not rush it, urging such a funeral procession. Whether or not Old Bones will be on time. He looked in shock at the distant mountain, where a large purple cloud surrounded by crazy lightning strikes was. What's going on? Are those black monsters demonic beasts? Sect leader Su Yonian led his fellow disciples to meet the demonic beasts. How bold! What kind of evildoer dares to cause trouble for my Xiantian sect? Sect leader, Su Yonian. A demonic beast with an eagle's head spread its wide wings with a ferocious expression. Shameless Xiantian sect, didn't expect this demon king to still be alive. Today certain kills you all. Su Yonian angrily shouted loudly. Turns out that is you beast. You slaughtered the country that year and severely wounded by me, knocked you down a 10,000 John cliff. Now you were fortunate to survive but still dare to revenge, leading these bunch of beasts. The sky momentarily darkened, and a blood-red light emanated from the great eagle star's body. Haha, based on this, is it enough? Su Yonian startled and aghast. What, you actually broke through to the nascent soul realm? Zhao Deju's face worried. Sect master, what to do? Nascent soul realm experts is not the opponent we can resist. He hastily turned his head and encouraged morale. Even so, we cannot stand idly by. He furrowed his brow, drew his sword, and rushed up. It's come to this, can only fight 1 battle, swear to the death determined to protect Xiantian sect. The demonic beast roared, you small people, all go for it for this king, kill all these smelly Taoists. He tremblingly raised his hand toward the raging battle in midair, trying to attract attention, but without much success. Hey, someone come and hit me, quickly hit me. He shouted in panic and despair. The system kindly reminds the host that there are currently 20 minutes of life remaining. Please quickly implement remedial measures. Impossible, so fast have to go to reincarnation. They are too far away from me, completely can't hear me. He tried to lean on his cane and turn back to the old road. Cough, my back, going down the mountain now is afraid not to be on time. Only can use this trick. A blazing flame burst out from within the great eagle star's body, and it smiled contemptuously. Humph, too weak. If this is all of your strength, then today is your day of annihilation. This king will let you see how powerful the nascent soul realm is. A beam of purple light shot straight towards Su Yonian's group. The whole group spat blood and flew backward. They hugged their chests and lay on the ground. Cough, cough, no way, the gap between the golden core realm and the nascent soul realm is too big. It opened its mouth and laughed heartily. Ha ha ha, is there anyone else who wants to resist? Sit quietly and wait to die. It startled and looked at a figure screaming in the distance. Hey, you silly bird, come back here for me, don't look around, I'm talking about you. It angrily roared. Damn old man, you really don't want to live anymore, actually dare to offend me. He held the loudspeaker in his hand and shouted with all his might. Silly bird, if you're not convinced then come here and hit me, this young master is standing here waiting for you. If you don't come then you are my grandson, fortunately discovered in time, before the old man's memories had seen the loudspeaker in the house, only need to use spirit stones to activate. Otherwise would be finished. Its face instantly turned black. In this king's whole life, I've never met anyone so arrogant. Ha, wrong, today I've met you. Su Yonyan's group struggled to get up, that is, Yi Shidi. Su Qianxue looked in surprise at the figure in the distance. Oh my god, that is the Piaomiao peak that was once legendary of an era. Zhao Dizhu also surprised, he has withdrawn from the world for decades. How did he suddenly appear here? Su Yonyan a little regret said, afraid that wants to contribute a bit of strength. But it is a pity that year, he was assassinated by others, cultivation completely ruined, becoming a cripple. A worried voice rang out, ah, and Yi Junlin actually dared to mock Qing Pingwang, isn't that courting death? It laughed loudly in a mocking tone, ha ha ha, turns out is the old waste material from a few decades ago, ah. He despondently called out, grandson, I fundamentally do not need cultivation can also kill you, make into roasted quail, if have the ability then come here and accept death. System kindly reminded, host only has 10 seconds before death on the spot. He half closed his eyes, sweat falling like rain, this silly bird why keep nagging, saying so many useless words, if not hit me then I will die. It transported original energy, a purple beam of light from high above shot down towards him in the final moments, 10, 9, 8, 7, save lives quickly quickly quickly. If you already want to seek death like that, this king will make you vanish into ashes. A strange pattern appeared in his eyes, wonderful, finally arrived. A notification board appeared, ding, examination and measurement detected that the host has been attacked by an enemy in the early nascent soul realm, now activate the passive effect. The stronger, receive mid-nascent soul realm cultivation. A stream of powerful original energy surrounds his body. He closed his eyes to feel, this is the nascent soul realm. A notification board appeared, of course, this system of mine is very professional. The great eagle star looked in surprise at the scene before his eyes, what's going on? The terrifying aura rushed towards them, causing Su Yonyan and others to hurriedly avoid it. Such a terrifying aura, in the end, is Yi Shidi, he is still alive. He closed his eyes and stood there, original energy blazing like fire, and his robe fluttered. He smiled and felt the source of power in his body. This is the strength of the nascent soul realm, is worthy of being the top combat power of the human world, really scary. Great Eagle Star's face was pale, stuttered, you are also the nascent soul realm, even cultivation is even higher than me. Su Yonyan's group opened their mouths wide in shock, how can this be? And Yi Shidi is actually a nascent soul realm expert, turns out, the years of depravity was actually just to cover the eyes and ears of others, the outside is expressed as an ordinary mortal, but in reality has secretly broken through to the nascent soul realm. Yi Shidi, turns out you are a swindler. They discussed in surprise, Yi Shidi actually, that is the nascent soul realm, didn't expect the entire desolate region there are not many people, but in the end our Xiantian sect has appeared one. It quickly clasped its hands and sued for peace, this fellow Taoist, the matter just now was just a misunderstanding, I decided to resolve the conflict with your sect. And will later visit your home. A cold voice rang out, you have ruined the foundation of my Xiantian sect, causing the disciples in the sect to die with heavy casualties. And you tell me this is a misunderstanding. A notification board appeared, congratulations to the host for this time has obtained cultivation, received a door supernatural random reward from the system. Great desolate prison heaven finger, oh, isn't this the little Lingzi move? He slightly pursed his lips, I will kill your entire race, slaughter your entire sect. After doing so, then tell you no, this everything is just a misunderstanding, I accidentally made, do you believe it? It tried to suppress the fear and began to harden, your cultivation is a little more profound than me, but the difference is not large, do you really still want to one loses one alive with me? He frowned and raised two fingers, people do not offend me, I do not offend people, if there is one who offends me, then I must revenge, let alone you, this kind of demon like you has killed countless humans, is not a pity to die. The original force around the body began to riot, and it angrily roared, that human, you are forcing me, even if I burn out all inner core, also must drag you to die together. He raised his hand and a ball of light appeared in the palm of his hand. A huge finger appeared, overestimating oneself, great desolate prison heaven finger. It looked in horror at the huge finger from the sky swooping down on its small figure. This is, from, wait, Yi Junlin, my wife gift to you, clansman, I also don't need it anymore. It was extremely horrified, I beg you. I only just entered the nascent soul realm, I still don't want to die. A finger should be down to the cracked ground. Original energy dissipated. Smoke and dust everywhere. The great eagle star lay motionless under the bottom of a wide pit. The minions hurried to run away. The great king is dead, we hurry to run. He smiled and raised his hand, want to run. A huge hand swooped in. He instantly appeared in front of Suyonyan. This flock of stinky birds will no longer dare to bother Xiantian sect. He hurriedly clasped his hands. Yi Shidi. This time is really fortunate to have you. He looked at him apologetically. I'm sorry. Before I thought your cultivation was completely wasted and slumped. But I didn't expect now you have actually broken through the nascent soul already. Su Qianxua lightly stroked her hair with an amorous face. Say what? Look at Yi Shidi's demeanor like that. How can be completely slumped? Feng Zhu of the Tianxiang Feng of Xiantian sect. Su Qianxua. Zhao Dezhi looked at him with excitement. That's right, Yi Shidi is humble in nature, so he didn't exaggerate, secretly protecting the sect. Feng Zhu of the Tsangjian Feng of the Tianxian sect. Zhao. Did you? He smiled and looked at them. This name is good, very know how to imagine, but that's also good, save me from having a headache to explain. A disciple led another heavily injured disciple and hurried over, reporting to sect master, the great event is very big. At Fenglei sect, Qinyuhai bowed his head respectfully. If not this time, Mu Lao pointed out the realm of the Demon King. My Fenglei sect almost lost the opportunity to occupy the resources of that Xiantian sect crowd. The door of the room suddenly exploded with smoke and dust. Someone broke through the layers of formations and entered. A man riding the wind walked over. This place is Fenglei sect. He turned his head and angrily shouted, Who is it? Are you tired of living? Actually dare to arbitrarily barge into the great hall of my Fenglei sect. The corner of his mouth twitched slightly. Yi Junlin crossed his arms and smiled contemptuously. I, Yi Junlin, barged in here to kill you Fenglei sect. The disciples were shocked with open mouths. This aura is the nascent soul realm. He looked with joy and satisfaction at the notification board. Has arrived at the Fenglei sect roll call place. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Human King seal. Great void technique. Oh, again familiar skills, very good. He looked at him suspiciously. And this name is actually a nascent soul cultivator. Fenglei sect will not offend this name. But why this name sounds a little familiar? This fellow Taoist, do not know what is the purpose of your coming to my Fenglei sect. He squinted his eyes and grated his teeth, pretending to be stupid. Haven't you heard my name? Feng Zhu of the Piaomiao Feng of the Xiantian sect. Yi Junlin, you colluded with the Demon King to invade the territory of my Xiantian sect. Consider it a severe punishment. As of today, the Fenglei sect no longer exists. He pointed his finger towards him and shouted loudly, Yi Junlin, so it's you? Didn't you have your cultivation ambushed and lost? How can you become a nascent soul realm cultivator? Moreover, now he appears, it means that the Qingping Demon King has been killed. This damned Xiantian sect hides very deeply. He hurriedly turned his head to look at Mu Lao, his face immediately ingratiating. Mu Lao, you see the current situation, calm down. With Mu Lao beside me, even if he is a nascent soul realm. It's just like taking an egg and hitting a stone. Mu Lao's eyes flashed with killing intent and a dark face. You little brat, quickly kneel down and abolish both hands and I will spare your dog life. While Lao Fu still hasn't changed his mind. He was surprised and picked his ears. This old geezer, who do you think you are to want me to give you face? He glared his eyes. A violent aura emanated from his body, arrogant. He stood there with his arms crossed, his clothes fluttering. The disciples were startled and surprised. Transformation God Realm, the coercion is too terrible. There is a Transformation God Realm expert taking action. Qinyuhai laughed happily. Ha ha ha. He pointed at Yi Junlin with a contemptuous face. Yi Junlin, back then scheming and could not take your life. Today you have wings and also hard to escape. After you die, Xiantian sect will have no backing, isn't still easily controlled by me. Quickly kneel down and beg Mu Lao for mercy, maybe still can let you have a whole body. He smiled madly. Transformation God, good, very good. At the same time, the spirit vein of the Xiantian sect under the hands of Su Yonyan's group, Fenglei sect disciples, some died and others were injured. Su Yonyan's face aghast. What? The elder of the Yuwa sect is at Fenglei sect. The disciple smiled gleefully when he saw others in trouble. He leaned his sword on the ground, and his whole body trembled, and a happy smile appeared on his face. Ha ha, You think without the protection of the Yuhua sect then we dare not unceremoniously take over your Xiantian sect with that evil beast. This time the elder came to our Fenglai sect because the young master many years ago has paid respects to the Yuhua sect of Qingzhou, because of outstanding talent and successfully cultivated, so the Yuhua sect valued. He trembled as he stood up and laughed heartily. Although don't know how you solved that evil beast, but I advise you still better to stop. Maybe in the future still can let you live as cattle and horses for our Fenglai sect. Su Yonyan slashed him to death with a sword. His face hurried. No time, must hurry to Fenglai sect to save Yi Fengzhu. Su Qianxue looked at her senior brother in surprise. But what if Yi Fengzhu has the ability to face the Yuhua sect? Zhao Dezhu shook his head. Impossible. The elder of the Yuhua sect is at least a transformation god realm cultivation. Nascent soul in front of him is just like an egg hitting a stone. Su Yonyan gritted his teeth and accelerated to his limit. Even if take my life in exchange, then must also ask the Yuhua sect to spare Yi Fengzhu. He is the hope of our Xiantian sect. Shitty, you absolutely don't do stupid things. Yi Junlin smiled with killing intent. Qin Yuhai pointed at him and smiled as if seeing the most ridiculous thing in the world. About to die and still smiling. Haha, this name is scared by Mu Lao's transformation god realm. With his strength, afraid that carrying shoes from Mu Lao also not worthy. Mu Lao said indifferently, you small desolate region cultivator also dare to be presumptuous in front of me. Your Xiantian sect is just like an ant nest only. In the eyes of the Yuhua sect is also just like dust that can be erased at any time. And you are even more like grass, not worth mentioning. He clenched his fist with an angry face, however. Because you have angered me, now even if you kneel down and apologize to be a dog, I will still kill your Xiantian sect. Yi Junlin looked at him and beckoned his hand, come, then quickly take action and kill me, don't have so much nonsense. He cracked the knuckles of his hand with a face full of confidence. Transformation God Realm. What the hell is the Transformation God Realm? If have the ability, then solo go. Who runs then? That person is the grandson. The original force in Mu Lao's body transformed into a huge hand and slammed down on Yi Junlin, courting death. Qin Yuhai smiled smugly. Yi Junlin is dead. Xiantian sect will still be in the bag of our Fenglai sect. A golden thunder flashed in Yi Junlin's eyes. Ting, detected that the host has been attacked by an enemy in the late Transformation God Realm. Now activate the passive effect. The stronger, receive the peak Transformation God Realm cultivation. The aura of Yi Junlin's whole body burst out loudly. When the hand touched Yi Junlin's aura, it immediately dissipated. Transformation God Realm but only has this little bit of ability. He looked aghast and open-mouthed. Why you actually are the Transformation God Realm. Mu Lao and Qin Yuhai shouted with aghast faces. Why is it like this? Is just a small Xiantian sect and actually has a Transformation God Realm expert guarding. This Xiantian sect is really disgusting, and actually hit a trick like this. How can this poor desolate region have someone who cultivates to the Transformation God? Moreover, this child is so young and has reached this realm. How can it be? The disciples were each with a face of extreme fear. In the desolate region, nascent soul can already become the ancestor of the sect, can help a sect exist steadily for 1,000 years without falling. But there has never been a Transformation God realm. Moreover, this kid is so young and has reached this realm. How can it be? Qin Yuhai was afraid and his voice trembled. Old Mu, what to do now? You must save Fenglai sect. Mu Lao comforted him, panicking. What? Don't forget Lao Fu is from Qingzhou Yuhua sect. Those immortal methods that I grasp, how can he imagine? Yi Junlin smiled and raised his middle finger at him. Old geezer, you really think your kung fu is higher than mine? The purple original force spread thickly. He angrily shouted, ridiculous. The kung fu of small sects like you compared to our Yuhua sect is a world of difference. He used the original force of his whole body, and the momentum was amazing. Let me broaden your horizons. Let you see the top-level divine power of the Earth Grade once. Countless giant palms rushed towards Yi Junlin. Tai Ching Wu palm. The disciples looked at him with open mouths. Sure enough is the Yuhua sect. As soon as made a move already the kung fu of the Earth Grade, Mortal Grade, Spirit Grade, Xian Grade, Earth Grade, Heaven Grade, Zun Grade. In the desolate region, Spirit Grade can already be the treasure of the sect. How big is this a gap? He smiled smugly. Kid, to be able to die under my hands is also the honor of a cultivator in a lower-class sect like yours. A golden spot of light appeared on Yi Junlin's hand. Humph, just a trick and still dare to show off in front of me. He shouted loudly, Human King Seal. A huge hand appeared above his head. A huge phantom with a red-hot hand appeared. Qinyanhai's face was terrified. What is this? What level is this kung fu at? Heaven grade, Zun grade? No, not. Yi Junlin smiled with confidence. The hand swooped down. The seal dominates the heavens and the earth. The hand covered Mu Lao. The whole world is respected. He startled and aghast. Damn. He waved his hands continuously, and countless palm prints hit the huge hand in the sky. He looked frightened and intended to retreat. Wait, stop, for the sake of Yuhua sect, please senior spare my life. He smiled with an arrogant tone. What is the Yuhua sect? I do not offend others, and others do not offend me. If others offend me, I will definitely punish them. If it dares to come, I dare to destroy it. He panicked and pleaded unsuccessfully, then switched to threats. If I die here, your sect will definitely suffer the disaster of extermination, and you are the initiator. And the end will be even more miserable. He smiled contemptuously. Ha, you're about to die, but you still dare to threaten me? Die. The hand covered him in an instant. Qinyanhai was scared silly. Qinyanhai hurriedly tried to make amends. Yi Xinjun, it's all a misunderstanding. Our Fenglai sect is willing to submit, willing to be your cattle and horses. The disciples of Fenglai sect hurriedly knelt on the ground. Yes, we are all willing to follow Xinjun and be your cattle and horses. He smiled contemptuously. Haha, to be a dog for this king, are you worthy? He had no choice but to threaten him. Xinjun, my son Qin Shao has the qualifications to become an immortal, and is now accepted as a direct disciple by the venerable of the Yuhua sect. Can you really afford to offend us? Don't harm yourself. His eyes were red with murderous intent, shooting in all directions. Oh, the qualifications to become an immortal? He smiled with satisfaction. That's just what I want. It's still that saying, if others offend me, I will definitely punish them. This time, it was your Fenglai sect who invaded the Xiantian sect. First. I've said it. The huge hand rushed over and covered them. Today, you can no longer exist. What is said is done. Fenglai sect was engulfed in a sea of fire. The humiliation must be washed away with blood today. My son will definitely return it 1,000 times. 10,000 times. A box fell to the ground. He crossed his arms smugly. Then I will look forward to your son who becomes an immortal coming here to give me experience. He raised his head and looked at the black dots in the sky. Is that Su Yonyan? Su Yonyan was overjoyed to see him standing there intact. That's great, Yi Shidi, you're still here. He looked at him in surprise. Yes, where else can I go if I'm not here? Didn't I say I would destroy the Fenglai sect? He suddenly grabbed his hand tightly. He hurriedly pulled him away and said anxiously, Consider yourself lucky. I heard that the elder of the Yuhua sect came. Maybe it was a coincidence that he wasn't here. Allowing you to escape with luck, now we can still leave in time. He smiled calmly and rubbed his hands. Oh, you're talking about that elder? I've already beaten him to death. Su Yonyan's eyes widened. What, you actually killed the elder of the Yuhua sect? Isn't he a transformation god realm cultivator? Su Qianxue smiled happily. See. I said, Yi Fengzhu's strength is extraordinary. He can completely handle it himself. He patted him on the shoulder and hurriedly comforted him. How can this be? Yi Shidi can defeat the transformation god realm. Actually, you are also the transformation god realm. No more. Quickly go sweep the Fenglai sect and replenish the resources. He pondered in surprise. And Yi Shidi is actually the transformation god realm. It's really unbelievable. A disciple came happily holding a box. Sect master, Yi Fengzhu, I found a nascent soul pill. Maybe it's the elixir of the Yuhua sect. He instructed, this nascent soul pill should be used by the sect master, to break through the nascent soul early, and the Xiantian sect will also be stronger. He exhaled, thank you Yi Shidi for your help. A notification board appeared. Ting, detected that within 100 miles there is someone suitable to be a disciple, suspected to be a demonic sect leader of true immortal level. Does the host want to accept him as a disciple? Completing it will receive unimaginable rewards. He thought happily, that's great, there's another new mission and it's still accepting a disciple, and the other party is a demonic sect leader of true immortal level. If I go freeloading, relying on the golden finger, wouldn't I directly become an immortal? At that time, I would be invincible in the desolate region and even Qizhou. Su Yunyan looked at his back. Su Qianxue looked worried, although thanks to Yifeng Zhu, the Fenglei sect was destroyed. But we offended the Yuhua sect. Will the entire eastern region and the entire Xiantian sect still have a place to stay? Su Yunyan sighed. Hey, that's right. The Yuhua sect has an extremely powerful force, not a sect that our Xiantian sect can contend with. He heard a call and turned his head. Yi Shidi. He looked at him seriously. You have unparalleled talent. You must not let your future be buried here. Why not leave the eastern region? Later, if the Yuhua sect comes to ask for, then at most we die. As long as you are alive, the Xiantian sect still has a chance to continue. Zhao Dezhu and Su Qianxue smiled and said, Sect Master is right. That's right. Yifeng Zhu is a talented person. It would be a pity if he died here. The disciples of Xiantian sect smiled and encouraged. Exactly. Yifeng Zhu will definitely carry our expectations and open up a new world so that the reputation of the Xiantian sect will once again resonate in all directions. We will persevere here, even to the last minute. We will never retreat. Yifeng Zhu, you can rest assured and exert your talent. He looked at them in surprise. He smiled slightly. This sect really has a wonderful power of unity. He put his hand on his chest and smiled. Thank you everyone for your attention, but everyone can rest assured. If I dare to take action, then I must have carefully considered the consequences. Just leave the subsequent matters to me. I will handle it properly. He smiled happily and patted Su Yunyan on the shoulder. I'll leave this place to the sect master. Just clean up slowly. I have some important things to do first. Farewell. He looked in shock at his figure disappearing. This Yi Shidi always kills and then waves his sleeves and leaves, without taking away a single cloud. A shadow rushed through the bamboo forest. Hong Tianai gritted his teeth with a frustrated face and turned his head to look behind him. Don't run. Let this grandpa have some fun. He angrily shouted, Get out of here. How many times have I said it? This seed is a man. A man. The old man smiled pervertedly. A young lady as beautiful as you? How can you be a man? Don't fool Lao Fu anymore. He remembered the glorious moment of the past when he was worshipped by thousands of people. It's really a tiger falling into the plains and being bullied by dogs. Think about it. I am a demonic sect leader, who once shook the central region. The Baihua demonic sect was established from the true immortal realm, has a powerful force. Dominates 10,000 countries, with billions of believers worshipping. He closed his eyes, and tears fell like rain. Who would have thought that enemy would unite with many Holy Land forces, and launch a large-scale siege on my Baihua demonic sect? I can only recklessly exhaust my original force and desperately break out of the encirclement, and escape to this desolate land, but I didn't expect to fall into such a tragic situation. The old man controlled countless weapons rushing towards him. Beauty, why not hurry up and run? My Taoist is about to catch you. A red light surrounds Hong Tianai, crimson flame guardian shield. He flew backward, knocking down countless bamboos. He fell to the ground with a crash. He supported the bamboo and stood up, coughing, cough, cough. The old man thought suspiciously, a person who only has the foundation establishment realm can actually resist my late golden core's Gu Yuan 5 dings. Could it be that he is the heavenly pride of a large sect going out for a stroll? He launched something at him. Don't care anymore, just go up first and then think about it. A flying dart fell to the ground. 5 needles shot down on the ground around him, forming a formation. He smiled sinisterly. He, beauty, it's time to end here. Quickly, obediently raise your hands and surrender. He gritted his teeth and angrily shouted, Damn old dog. He grabbed his beautiful face. Beauty, don't resist anymore. My patience is limited. Be good, bear with it for a while. His anger reached its peak. He angrily pulled up his clothes, revealing his sturdy chest, and cursed repeatedly, You ancestors of the house, open your dog eyes and see clearly. This seat is a man, a man. He widened his eyes. Damn, really a man? Then haven't I been chasing in vain? He impatiently put on his clothes again, seeing clearly, I am also a man like you, don't follow this seat anymore. He raised his hand to signal, Wait. He smiled slyly. Actually, men are also not impossible. He angrily prepared to risk his life. Get out of here, you are really a despicable person, you don't even spare men. Even if this seat burns all my inner core, I will not submit. He looked in surprise at the sea of fire in front of him. What level of magic is this? How can a person in the Foundation establishment realm create such a large formation? He gritted his teeth and shouted, "Dog, you have completely angered me." A blazing flame burst out from his hand. "Go to hell." He startled and aghast. Wait, there is something to talk about." The heat of the flame caused the ground to crack and a big explosion occurred. He spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. He tried to support himself to sit up and gritted his teeth. "Humph, this is what you asked for." He knelt on the ground and looked at the bastard being burned and lying motionless in the distance. Encountered such a thing, really unlucky. The inner core is also almost broken. Must quickly find a place to recuperate, and then think about it. A voice rang out, causing him to startle and turn his head. Hee, that lustful ghost didn't die in vain, you really have a not small background. He stood up and turned to look around. Who is it? An old man leaned on a cane and walked over. Little friend, don't think too much. Lao Fu just happened to be passing by here, not an accomplice of that lustful ghost. And Lao Fu has a normal sexual orientation, you can rest assured. He vigilantly clasped his hands. Then that's good. If that's the case, then fellow Taoist will have a chance to meet again in the future. Farewell. He suddenly appeared in front of him, causing him to startle. He smiled cunningly, but compared to the former, Lao Fu is even more interested in the secret on your body. He said evilly, Hee, let Lao Fu see, what is in your head that can grasp such a powerful divine power. He gritted his teeth. This old bald donkey, taking advantage of people in danger, will not have a good end. He supported his hand on the ground with a look of despair. Could it be that my path of cultivation will end here? I am not reconciled. I am not reconciled. A gust of wind appeared and the bamboo swayed constantly. A figure appeared in midair. He stared in horror with an unbelievable face. Realm, transformation god, is there a mistake? How can there be a transformation god great power in such a small desolate region? Yi Junlin frowned with a frustrated face. He said in a trembling voice, This senior, please be merciful, he is your man. I will immediately get out of here. A light emitted from Yi Junlin's hand. A villain like you does not deserve to continue living. The light pierced through his chest. His eyes could not hide the despair, lost the golden core, and then a transformation god came. Could it be that today this seed really cannot escape this disaster? He looked at Hong Tian'ai, frowned, and sarcastically asked the system, tell me, is this a demonic sect leader or a true immortal level? Isn't this a weak foundation establishment? Are you lying to ghosts? A notification board rang out. Ting, this system is not lying to you. The former was really the demonic sect leader of the true immortal realm. It's just that the cultivation has declined. Ting has opened the killing eye for the host. Full name, Hong Tian'ai, gender, male, talent, immortal grade, fire system spiritual root, suffering, identity. Formerly the leader of the Baihua sect, true immortal realm tribulation transcendence cultivator, cultivation base, early foundation establishment. He looked in surprise at his face. Damn, it's really true. Wait, this name is actually a man. He smiled slyly and evaluated Hong Tian'ai. TSK. This fair skin, exquisite facial features, long flowing hair. How many girls look at it will be ashamed because they are not as good. Anyone who looks at it will mistake the gender. He thought a little worriedly. This guy is looking at me with such eyes. Could it be that he also likes men? He touched his chin and thought, although it is only foundation establishment, but with his previous talent and experience, returning to the peak as before will definitely be easier. Accepting him as a disciple will definitely not be a loss. He smiled and pretended to be immortal. This seat sees that your appearance is strange. You are a rare cultivation talent. From today I decided to accept you as a disciple. What do you think? He was shocked. What, you want to accept me as a disciple? Could it be that you saw the secret on this seat's body, and want to continue to explore, indeed, whether it is magic treasures or opportunities? Are not the type of transformation god in a wild land like you can imagine? He smiled contemptuously. Humph, this type of cultivation in the past, even entering the outer gate of my Baihua demonic sect was not allowed, just a transformation god and also wants to be my master. Really daydreaming. Introducing the next chapter, he pretended to frown and lectured, Little Hong, you can't always be gloomy and angry like this. People think I am not worthy to be your master? He hurriedly covered up. Master, you misunderstood. No matter what, normally, I always have this expression, haha, just a small transformation god, and also acting up. And also wanting to teach me how to be a person. A fiery book appeared in Yi Junlin's hand. Looks like if I don't reveal some methods to you, then you won't submit to this venerable. This kung fu is a gift for joining the sect. You learn very well. He pretended to respectfully bow his head. Thank you, master, haha, let this seat see. You, a transformation god of the savage land, can take out what kind of garbage kung fu to deceive me. He frowned in frustration and took the book, 3000 Flaming Flame Scripture, TSK, such a broken kung fu, and also wants to take such a pretentious name. 3000 Flaming Flame Scripture. A surprised voice rang out, this, impossible. He frowned with a threatening tone. How, looking at your expression, it seems that you are unwilling to be my disciple? He was shocked, although he is not worthy to be my master, but my current cultivation is not enough to resist. The green hills are still there, so what if there is no firewood? Wait until I recover my cultivation, then I can turn myself into the master. He helplessly knelt down and respectfully bowed his head. Disciple Hong Tianai greets master. To be able to enter the master's sect is the greatest honor in this disciple's life. After all, it's just acting, just act it out. He gritted his teeth in frustration. There will be a time. I will definitely demand this humiliation back. He smiled. Hayes, good disciple, quickly stand up. Master will call you Little Hong. Little Hong. He angrily gritted his teeth. Yes, master. He smiled slightly. This kid's fake expression is too obvious. But it doesn't matter, anyway. When I encounter someone stronger, what are you afraid of me betraying you? The notification board appeared, and he frowned and thought, congratulations to the host for completing the disciple mission. Reward Divine Power Kung Fu, Automatic Cultivation Method. Oh, automatic cultivation, then wouldn't just lying straight also become strong? Congratulations to the host for receiving the Burial Heaven Coffin, which contains 108 prohibitions, and will be gradually unlocked as the host's realm is raised. Currently it is a spiritual tool of the 3rd grade. In the memory, all kung fu and divine powers have a cultivation process. In order of entry: small success, great success, consummation, and transformation. He thought, each stage will create power and effects, which can reach 10 times, or even 100 times, the Burial Heaven Coffin. The sky can also be buried. The earth can also be buried. All things can be buried, can be used to refine any living thing, even to the later stage. It can bury all the heavens and all things. Ting discovered the aptitude of the host's disciple. This system provides a free upgrade service. Ting, the reward is a fire-type kung fu, 3000 Flaming Flame Scripture. Ting, the reward is a fire origin pill, used to repair the fire system's spiritual root, rebuild the supreme foundation. Ting, this mission reward has ended. May I ask if the host is satisfied? The magic weapon praised by the system is said to be so strong that it can be buried in the heavens. I begin to look forward to what kind of amazing power this Burial Heaven Coffin can achieve after the realm is raised. He smiled calmly. This kind of reward is the attitude that the system should have towards those who don't often spend flowers. Haha. He looked at Yi Junlin's smile and gritted his teeth in anger. Let's see how proud this disciple that I received with this kind of abnormal talent. Just wait for me to avenge you. Yi Junlin turned his head to look at Hong Tianai with a not very satisfied expression. Little Hong, you can't always be gloomy and angry like this. You think I am not worthy to be your master? Hong Tianai was startled and hurriedly said, Master, you misunderstood. No matter what, normally, I always have this expression. A book appeared in Yi Junlin's hand. Looks like if I don't reveal some methods to you, then you won't submit to this venerable. This kung fu is a gift for joining the sect. You learn very well. He pretended to respectfully bow his head. Thank you, master, haha, let this seat see. You, a transformation god of the savage land, can take out what kind of garbage kung fu to deceive me. He frowned in frustration and took the book, 3000 Flaming Flame Scripture, TSK, such a broken kung fu, and also wants to take such a pretentious name. 3000 Flaming Flame Scripture. A surprised voice rang out, this, impossible. He widened his eyes. The chaotic fury flame art that once helped the seed prove the Tao and become an immortal, was originally the most top-level fire system kung fu in the central region. He remembered the kung fu he used to cultivate, but compared to this 3000 Flaming Flame Scripture, it is simply garbage. He broke out in a cold sweat. This 3000 Flaming Flame Scripture completely broke this seed's understanding of the fire system kung fu. It absolutely has the immortal grade. And even the legendary saint grade should be. He looked in awe at the book in his hand. In the cultivation world, All Kung Fu are divided into levels, specifically, Mortal Grade, Spirit Grade, Xian Grade, Earth Grade, Heaven Grade, Zun Grade, Immortal Grade, and Saint Grade. With the help of this Kung Fu, then this seat's strength will increase beyond imagination. Returning to the true immortal cannot satisfy me anymore. Yi Junlin smiled and replied, judging by the look on your face, is it that you are satisfied with the Kung Fu that this venerable gave you? Right. He smiled and looked at Yi Junlin. Thank you for the master's Kung Fu. Disciple has gained no small benefits. I don't know what kind of dog luck this name has. To have met such a chance in this desolate place. Yi Junlin raised his hand and gave him a pill that was bright red like blood. If you have comprehended the Kung Fu, then I will give you another pill to help. He shouted in horror, this is the Fire Origin pill. He looked in panic at the Fire Origin pill. You're giving it all to me. For those cultivators who specialize in fire system Kung Fu, then the Fire Origin pill is simply a kind of immortal pill that Heaven bestows. It can have an extremely large and precious effect. Even immortals will fight for it. He frowned, gritted his teeth, and questioned, a small transformation god, how can he get two things like this? Even this seat's heyday did not have the ability to get them. Yi Junlin asked suspiciously, Little Hong, could it be that you have doubts about the gifts that this master gave you? He hurriedly played the role and clasped his hands respectfully. Master, there is absolutely no such thing. Disciple meeting master and being accepted as a disciple is this disciple's greatest fortune. Maybe this name doesn't know how precious this Kung Fu and pill are. It must be that he accidentally got them from some ancient relic. This seat needs to calm down. Yi Junlin laughed out loud. In this demonic sect leader's mind, what is there? The expression always changes, really a bit funny. Yi Junlin smiled. Use this pill. This venerable will personally protect the law for you. Yes, thank you, master. He opened his mouth and ate the pill. Yi Junlin sat down and performed the Kung Fu. Yi Junlin looked at him and smiled slightly. Early Foundation Establishment, Mid Foundation Establishment, Late Foundation Establishment, Peak Foundation Establishment. Consummation, Golden Core, Early Nascent Soul. This guy is really a true immortal reincarnation, only in half an hour, and has broken through from Foundation Establishment to Nascent Soul. Not bad, really a good seed. He widened his eyes and shouted, too great, breaking through the realm. Unexpectedly it was so fast. When this seat returns to the central region, I will definitely avenge the previous humiliation. The smoke dissipated. He coughed slightly, cough. I just alarmed master. Disciple was rude. Yi Junlin said calmly, it's okay, follow the venerable back to the sect. Conveniently introduce you to the master uncle. Understood. Xiantian sect seemed noisy and lively. Yi Fengzhu is too powerful. With just one finger, killed the nascent soul, again and again, saved Xiantian sect from the disaster of extermination. Hey, it's a pity that in those years I had eyes like a blind man, missed the opportunity to worship the Piaomiao Peak, otherwise I would have become a disciple of the Piaomiao Peak now. With the strength of Yi Fengzhu, then probably his standard of recruiting disciples is very high. Really don't know who he is looking at. They happily looked at the figure falling from the sky. Everyone look, Yi Fengzhu is back. Oh, who is that woman behind him? Really beautiful. Hong Tianai appeared in everyone's discussion. Damn it, where did this woman come from? How can she be so close to Yi Fengzhu? He smiled contemptuously and looked at those weak disciples. This cultivation sect is too bad. The cultivation of these people is so low that they are not worthy of carrying shoes for our demonic sect. Su Yonyan's group hurried over. Yi Shidi, you are back. A hand was placed on Hong Tianai's shoulder. Yi Junlin smiled happily and introduced, this is the disciple that I found on the way. Little Hong, quickly come and greet the sect master. They opened their mouths wide in shock. Disciple? Su Qianxue was surprised. Where did Yi Fengzhu get such a beautiful girl as a disciple? He stepped in front of her. This seat is a man. Her eyes widened and her whole body trembled. Nascent soul. Yi Junlin flicked his head. Little Hong, don't be rude. This is my senior sister. Quickly apologize. He reluctantly clasped his hands. Sorry, disciple was rude. Endure a little longer and I will be a transformation god. I will definitely avenge this humiliation. Yi Junlin smiled. Children are easy to teach. Now the introduction is over. I will take little Hong back to Piaomiao Peak to stabilize a bit. Good, you master and disciple go. Su Yonyan and Su Qianxue stood there watching the figures of the two flying away. Where did Yi Fengzhu get a nascent soul realm disciple, really profound and unpredictable? Haze, in less than a day, Yi Shidi has brought us too many unbelievable things. Yi Junlin smiled and glanced at Hong Tian'ai. You are this master's great disciple, so on this peak, feel free to choose, don't be polite. He was stunned. Thank master. He looked at the dilapidated courtyard in front of him with a frustrated face. What kind of broken place is this? The residences of the Baihua demonic sect's disciples are more luxurious than this. 100 times over, this seat is actually staying in a place like this. Yi Junlin smiled and lectured, remember, only the weak complain about the environment, and the strong will soon learn to adapt. For cultivators, these are things outside the body. Yi Junlin stepped inside. It's a bit dirty, so you clean it yourself. He gritted his teeth. It's okay, I will endure. Based on my current cultivation speed, I will soon turn over. Yi Junlin, you wait. In the great hall of the Yuwa sect, a person was kneeling on the ground. In the hand of the person sitting on the main seat was a wooden plaque that had been cracked. A voice rang out, Master, it's all the disciple's fault. It was the disciple who entrusted Mu Lao to give the elixir to the disciple's father. Qin Shao knelt on the ground with a tense expression. Mu Lao's death made the disciple worried. The disciple always felt that his father's sect would be implicated. So he wanted to go to the desolate region himself to see what was going on. Venerable Zhuyang said in a deep voice, Shower, do you know why I took you as a disciple? He said a little worriedly, because the disciple has the young body, and a physique to become an immortal. He crushed the wooden plaque. This is just one of the reasons. The second is that the master has seen the great ambition in you. How can a person who yearns to become stronger be disturbed by the sentiment of father and son? In the dark scene, the day of the direct disciple competition is approaching. You should prepare early, as long as you defeat the other direct disciples and become the leader. The sect will increase the source of resources for you. This is the real benefit. He stubbornly said, but... The master replied, there is no but, there is only a small Fenglei sect. The master will send someone to the desolate region to investigate. He rested his chin with a serious expression. You just concentrate on winning the first place for this seat. He bowed his head respectfully. The disciple understands, and will definitely not fail the master's expectations. The next day at Xiantian sect, Yi Junlin lay leisurely on a sunbathing chair. He called out suspiciously, Little Hong, are you done yet? I can't wait any longer. He came out from inside carrying a plate full of meat skewers. It's done, master, the disciple will bring it to you right away. All you know is eating. This seed really can't understand that a cultivator in the transformation god realm would actually crave this kind of food. Yesterday he taught me not to complain about the environment, but today he is enjoying himself like this. He picked up a meat skewer and ate until his face turned red. This beans are really wonderful. Oh, so delicious. The secret marinade for the skewers given by the system is really amazing. He looked happily at him. Hey, Little Hong, you also make a skewer, don't be so polite. Thank you, master. The disciple has completely abstained from grains and is no longer interested in worldly food. He said disapprovingly, are you not giving the master face? What's the point of trying to cultivate if you don't live like this? Sorry, master, if master has advised like this, then the disciple will have to eat a skewer. He opened his mouth and took a bite. This Yi Junlin is really a strange thing in the cultivation world. What's so delicious about this broken meat skewer? He opened his eyes wide in shock this taste. His face flushed, and he was so moved that he cried, so delicious, I have never felt so happy since I was a child. He looked at his disciple suspiciously. What's wrong? Why are you crying? He smiled happily. When I was a child, I was always hungry and dreamed of eating a piece of meat. The feeling of happiness when I ate meat for the first time was really indescribable. He remembered when he ate sweet potatoes as a child, but since entering the path of cultivation, he remembered the corpses under his feet, and his heart only knew to focus on killing and reaching the peak of martial arts, but never cared about the feeling of life like this. Indeed, as he said, what's the point of cultivating if you have to give up even the simplest desire for food? His original force was emanating, and there were signs of a breakthrough. Ah, is this another breakthrough? Early nascent soul, mid-nascent soul, late nascent soul, peak nascent soul, consummation, one-thought transformation god. Oh my, this guy can break through just by eating a skewer. His talent is too heaven-defying. He looked in shock at his body. He held the meat skewer and smiled happily. Little Hong, congratulations on breaking through to Transformation God. I am really happy for you as a master. Your cultivation is almost catching up with my master. He frowned with an angry expression. I didn't expect the breakthrough to Transformation God to come so quickly. If that's the case, then this ridiculous master-disciple relationship is coming to an end. Introducing the next chapter, he smiled. Haha, Hong Tianya's murderous intent was about to swallow Yi Junlin alive. This seat is about to be a transformation god. And you still dare to control the seat. The original force lingered on his hand and rushed from behind Yi Junlin. Little transformation god, go to hell for this seat. Yi Junlin ate watermelon while enjoying his disciple's massage. Xiantian Sect's Piaomiao Peak. Little Hong, your massage skills are getting better and better. Thank you, master, for the compliment. He smiled indifferently and stood up. Today is a good day. Because your recent performance has been good, then this master will take you to a very interesting place. Hong Tianai was excited and his eyes sparkled. Interesting place. Could it be that he is finally going to the place where this name got the great opportunity? Chen Xiao smiled contemptuously. You also want to go to that place, just a nascent soul cultivator in the desolate region who doesn't know his own limits. Yi Junlin smiled and touched his chin. Late transformation god. This experience bag is not bad. I'm still worried about my low cultivation. He smiled and looked at him, raised his middle finger. Little fire spirit, I'm missing a servant to go there. Why not come here and be my little brother? Chen Xiao angrily shouted. You want to die? A terrifying aura emanated from Yi Junlin's body. Yi Junlin is at the early fusion realm. Come here to eat. Detected that the host has encountered an attack from the enemy's late transformation god realm. Now activate the passive effect of becoming stronger when encountering the strong. Received early fusion realm cultivation. The phantom with the huge hand hit Qin Xiao, Royal Dia Heaven and Earth. The human king is unique. Hong Tianai startled in shock. This name is actually the fusion realm. How much strength is he hiding after all? It seems that wanting to deal with him is too simple. Yi Junlin smiled and looked at his disciple. Come immediately. This place, even if you were once a true immortal realm demonic sect leader, you could not reach it. He was shocked and surprised. What, is that really the secret realm of immortal fate? Two golden lights drilled into a space channel. See, this is the time to open your eyes. The two passed through the space door. In front of them was a crowded hall. Please, heroes, hurry to settle down. The 10th anniversary celebration is about to begin. Please pay attention to everyone. Yi Junlin smiled and said, This is my original world, and these people are the lords of their own world. Little Hong, you will learn a lot by following me. Although this is not a secret realm of opportunity. But this place is really beyond my understanding. These people are all experts. Some even I can't understand. Yi Junlin, you are really difficult to grasp. Yi Junlin sat on the chair, comfortably stretched out and enjoyed, and also called Hong Tianai to serve him. Little Hong, the meat has been eaten, and the level has also been upgraded. Come here and massage master's shoulders. Hong Tianai stood behind with a cold murderous intent. His eyes were red as he looked at Yi Junlin, and he spat in his heart. That surname Yi, this seat is now a transformation god. And you still dare to order me around? He reached out to the back of Yi Junlin's head. Isn't the purpose to kill him? Just a small fire god. You'd die for this seat. Who knew that at that fateful moment, someone came over and shouted loudly to report, Yi Fengzhu, the sect master invites you to the main hall, saying that there is an important matter to discuss. It's only been a day and you're alive again. Hong Tianai quickly retracted his arm that was raised in midair. His face was uncomfortable, angry, and aggrieved, and he scolded repeatedly in his heart. The opportunity bestowed by heaven was wasted. Like this, however, Yi Junlin has full of flaws. There will definitely be more opportunities in the future. Without seeing Yi Junlin smirk, he flew into the sky quickly in the blink of an eye, leaving him with a sentence, Little Hong, I will go over first. Your technique is very comfortable. When I come back, help me massage my feet. Leaving Hong Tianai to shout miserably, It's driving me crazy, you really treat this seat as a servant. I should have made a decisive decision just now and directly squeezed this shameless thing to death. Xiantian Sect's Deliberation Hall. What to do? Maybe the heavens really want to destroy the Xiantian Sect. Yi Junlin soon arrived at these people's place. Seeing him, everyone was respectful. Yi Fengzhu, Yi Shidi, you've arrived. Yi Junlin stepped forward to start first. Everyone, what crisis has the sect encountered again? Why is there such a big battle? It's Yi Fengshu, with him here. Su Yonyan clasped his hands, his face full of sorrow. Shitty, the thing is like this. The Wei Kingdom that our Xiantian sect has protected for several years sent a message asking the sect for help, saying that strange things are happening one after another all over the country, and the people in various places are losing their lives one after another. The death is extremely strange. All the blood is sucked out of the corpse. And this phenomenon is becoming more and more fierce in the Wei Kingdom, and even many cities with a population of hundreds of thousands have turned into a terrible scene of corpses lying all over the place. I judged that there was a demon causing trouble and sent a group of disciples, but all of them disappeared without a trace and did not return. Su Yonyan felt more and more of a headache as he spoke. This is a very dangerous thing. The Wei Kingdom reported again this morning, saying that the situation is extremely critical. And now it has spread to neighboring countries. If this matter continues to spread, then the desolate region may become a great chaos. He stood there with all the people in the sect, all wanting to ask Yi Junlin for help. Moreover, in the future when the Xiantian sect recruits disciples, the situation at that time will be like falling off a cliff. Yi Junlin was a little shocked by this news, so serious. How could it spread so widely, and no one saw it before and could do anything? Su Qianxue, who always had a confident expression, also had to frown when encountering difficulties. Perhaps all the people who saw it are dead. If this continues, then the Xiantian sect may become disconnected and gradually decline. The desolate region was originally a poor place for cultivators. Nascent soul can control all directions. Moreover, the Wei Kingdom is still outside the desolate region. How could there be a problem that the Xiantian sect cannot solve? Yi Junlin nodded, even not receiving any reply news. Could it be that there is still a more terrifying force behind it? It was just tense outside, but the system was reporting a lot to him. Yi Junlin was happy. Too late. Activate a new mission. Go to Wei Kingdom to solve the root cause of the crisis. After completing the mission, you will receive unimaginable rewards. System, you are really perceptive, not bad. Even so, he still had to act to the best of his ability. Sect Master, I understand your thoughts. According to what you just said, this phenomenon started in Wei Kingdom a few years ago. And now it is the most serious place. Then the root of the problem must be here, so I will personally go there. The group of Su Yonyan was enlightened after hearing this. They came out together to see him fly into the sky and disappear just like that. This is the best. It is still Yi who understands the great righteousness. If you propose to take action, this matter will definitely be resolved quickly. Then see you later. Wait for my good news. Yi Fengshu is really like a whirlwind. I haven't finished talking yet. Zhao Dezhu stood next to Su Qianxue and looked at Yi Junlin's back and kept sighing. Can Yi Fengshu really solve this strange story? What else can be done in this small desolate region? What transformation god can be done? That's right. If even he can't handle it, then this desolate region is really hopeless. Su Yonyan quickly regained his confidence. Issue an order. Everyone quickly cultivate. Don't think too much about anything else. Don't fail Yishidi's expectations for us. Understood. Desolate region, eastern region, outside the border of the Wei Kingdom. Hong Ti and I also went with Yi Junlin this time. He was still angry with the person in front of him. After returning from the conference, why was he so eager to go to a poor country like Wei Kingdom? It was also good. On this way, he had to find an opportunity to deal with him. Desolate region, eastern region, inside Wei Kingdom, Taohua village. Yi Junlin told Hong Ti and I briefly. It seems that there is a group of horse bandits robbing the village. Let's go down and take a look. Hong Ti and I was bored. You care about such small things. Below, not knowing what happened, there was a group of people kneeling and begging. Heroes, our village is famous for being poor. Normally we only raise chickens, ducks, cows, and sheep. If you want to take them, then just take them all. Please don't hurt the innocent commoners in the village. The camp master of the Black Wind Camp, whose reputation has been evil for a long time, has now been truly witnessed. Who told you that I want those animals? What I want is you. He put on a quirky smile and then roared, knocking the people down. Who told you that I want those animals? What I want is you. Just die obediently, that way you won't have to suffer. Several of his subordinates were just waiting for this, and immediately rushed up like a storm. Everyone get out of the way, the camp master is about to cast his divine power. The shouting of the people kept ringing out desperately, "Help, please don't kill me, Mommy. I'm so scared, monster, this is a monster, is there anyone to save us?" Hong Tianai stood there and saw everything, and suddenly spoke up, frowning. "This evil art," he said to himself, "this kung fu is very similar to the enemy in the central region. But he has died under the siege of the great holy lands in the central region." Yi Junlin turned to look at him. "You know this kung fu?" Hong Tianai turned his head, and with a zombie-like expression lied, "No, I don't know, but I think it's very evil, you stinky kid, what's with this attitude? If it really is that enemy, then after this trip, it will probably not be easy to return." Below they were still roaring, "I don't want to die." Yi Junlin couldn't watch anymore, so he rushed down to stop him. "Your nutrition is only up to here, stop." That camp master immediately roared, "Who are you, dare to ruin my old man's good deed? You're tired of living, right?" Only before he could touch Yi Junlin, he had his arm blown off with a finger. Bloodshot appeared in the camp master's eyes, full of pain. He fell down immediately, and the growling also became much smaller. Yi Junlin spoke calmly, "Don't be excited, we can talk properly." Several subordinates called out in fear, Camp master." The camp master was now full of sweat, so scared that his voice was also trembling. "So it's a transformation god realm cultivator, please spare my life." Yi Junlin wasn't unreasonable. He approached to negotiate. "Tell me, where did you come from?" I was originally a bodyguard in the imperial palace of the Wei Kingdom. But because I saw something I shouldn't have seen, I was ordered to be hunted down by the prince. I didn't want to die unjustly, so I desperately escaped from the imperial palace." "What shouldn't you have seen, and where did your evil cultivation come from?" "I often saw the prince vaguely going in and out of the back mountain, but I didn't dare to be too curious. As for the evil cultivation, on the way to escape I was taught by a mysterious organization. But I don't know the origin of them at all." Yi Junlin frowned and thought, "They just taught you evil cultivation like that without a reason." The camp master glanced back at the trembling people behind him. "They only require me to constantly use this kung fu to devour the essence and blood of others. In order to improve my cultivation, just like that they taught me, in order to protect myself, I had to comply with this, and I don't know anything else." Yi Junlin nodded, and seemed to believe what the name said. "It seems that there is an organization that is not leaking standing behind this, and their actions are probably related to this evil incident." Hong Tianai stood outside and watched, and also had his own calculations. This method of transferring power is very similar to that person. Could it be that he is really still alive? But why would he appear in the desolate region at this time? Yi Junlin called him. "Little Hong, what do you think?" Hong Tianai raised his head and replied, "I don't know, if this evil incident is really caused by him. Then Yi Junlin is just a transformation god realm, he will not be able to deal with it. Dawei is Yi Junlin's last place." Yi Junlin also had no choice, so he went to the place to check his brain a bit. "Let me see, what are you going to hide?" That name's eyes were covered in bloodshot. Then suddenly shouted a cry of pain, as if the wound just now was not as significant as this time. The name camp master shouted and then fell to the ground with his mouth open. Yi Junlin dusted his hands. He really didn't lie. "But I saw a very noteworthy piece of news. I must quickly set off to the imperial palace of Dawei." Before leaving, Hong Tianai also blessed that name's subordinates with a strong burning flame. The commoners there were all afraid and raised their eyes to look at him. Even Yi Junlin looked over in surprise. Without seeing that there was a focus in his eyes, he stood in the flickering flames as if he was also burning himself. "Master, did disciple do wrong? Could it be that these demon thieves did not deserve to die? This seed has been aggrieved for so long. Finally I can kill people to relieve my anger." Thinking that everyone would be afraid of him, who knew that he would be praised by them. "Not wrong, you did great. Immortal priest eliminates violence and brings peace to the people. Our Taohua village will thank you two immortals for generations to come." Desolate region, Eastern region, Dawei Imperial Palace. The Emperor of Dawei, in the Heavenly Hall, he frowned tightly. "The population of Wei country has dropped sharply by 3 parts in the past few years. If this continues, then my country will soon be destroyed by the evil bug. I don't know if the immortal priest of the Xiantian sect can help Dawei overcome this difficulty." At the moment of headache and sadness, a little girl's voice ran in from outside. "Father, father, I saw 2 immortals flying over outside." Zhao Linger ran in gleefully. "I saw 2 immortals flying over outside." The emperor was immediately as happy as if he had found gold, and hurriedly stood up. What? It must be the immortal priest of the Xiantian sect. The concubines follow me quickly to greet them. Sure enough, those two were acquaintances, Yi Junlin and Hong Tianai. Yi Junlin stood proudly and asked his disciple, Little Hong, because the choice of how to appear like this is very grand, right? Hong Tianai nodded. Master is wise. Disciple also feels the same way. He was planning for everyone to know, to see after knowing the evil bug, then to see how he plans to collect it. At that time, don't beg this seat to save you. The emperor went to the door to greet the people, welcome the immortal envoy to descend. Yi Junlin was really making a show, he said loudly and sternly, introducing himself to them. This seat is the peak master of the Piaomiao peak of the Xiantian sect. Yi Junlin, coming here this time will definitely help you solve the crisis, so you don't need to worry anymore. The emperor of Dawei was excited after hearing this, and the face that had been gloomy for a long time now improved. I thank the immortal on behalf of the people of Wei country. Immortal, what requirements do you have for instructions? Yi Junlin walked next to the emperor, casually asked. Arrange a place for the two of us masters and disciples to rest. No problem, please go this way. I will personally take the immortal over there. In a dark corner, there was a person who had been standing there silently waiting for them for a long time. Only the peak master of the Xiantian sect, and also pretending to be pretentious. I was just worried about not having any tributes to help the master break through the transformation god peak. You came at the right time. As soon as they arrived at the room, Yi Junlin lay sprawled on the chair enjoying the food, letting Hong Tianai next to him frown. Just now he was like a dog. But now he is so indifferent. How can he cultivate to the transformation god if he is so tired and lazy all day long? It's also good, following this progress, I will soon be able to completely suppress him in terms of cultivation. It will be more certain to take action at that time. But Yi Junlin also observed Hong Tianai a lot. All his actions were in his eyes, just not saying it. Little Hong, you only know small calculations. Sooner or later you will shoot yourself in the foot. He took off his shoes and threw them around. Your biggest mistake is not to make me your target. Then he pretended to be ignorant and ordered the little disciple, Little Hong, are you very curious about how this master cultivates? Right, quickly go get water to wash my feet. When I feel comfortable, I can teach you how to cultivate. Hong Tianai dared to swear with his life that he had never done this kind of thing since he was a child. What did you say? Just a transformation god, in this dog-eat-dog land and also worthy of teaching. Me cultivation back then, no less than many immortals have received the immortal methods that I have taught. If you can really pass it on, then I will consider you as my ancestor. Pretending to ignore his lumpy attitude, Yi Junlin kept mumbling, why are you still standing there dazed? You don't want to improve anymore. You're still so young and you want to retire early. Hong Tianai could only hug this ball of anger into his body. This seat, the dignified leader of the Baihua demonic sect, and must go to wash your feet. Why not just turn against him for good? Listen here. At this time, someone outside unexpectedly came just in time to say loudly, reporting to the two immortals, the Wei Kingdom has had a strange phenomenon again. This humble one has something to report. Yi Junlin was about to enjoy the feeling of teasing others and was ruined, and was a little unhappy. Who is that person? Outside the response came, this humble one is the great prince of Wei country. Yaoong, the matter is related to the survival of Wei country. I still hope that the immortal will meet me. Yi Junlin waved his hand to open the door. Come in. What's the matter that's so urgent? Yi Junlin looked at the person who just came in and thought of his identity in his head. Is this the named prince who collected those horse bandits? It seems that it's not the same as what he said. But is it really like this? The great prince of Wei knelt down and said very sincerely, reporting to the immortal, I have never dared to tell my father about this secret. I suspect that the evil bug causing trouble in Dawei may come from the back mountain of the imperial palace. His voice had fear and resentment as he told, a few nights ago, I saw a few black demon bats, secretly flying into the cave, and recently palace maids and eunuchs often disappear. So I think it must be related to them. His eyes became full of ambition and determination. I have long heard of the immortal's name, knowing that you have the ability to reach the heavens, now only you can save the people of Wei country. I respectfully ask the immortal to take action and suppress those demon bats in the back mountain. At the same time, Yi Junlin was trying to probe the place that the name had just said, but what he received was that his divine sense did not detect anything strange in the back mountain. How dare this person lie so blatantly? Does he take others for fools, or does he have someone standing behind him to support him with means enough to deal with me? Even so, Yi Junlin didn't want to expose him too much. He still wanted to see the good show. Okay, then take this seat to that cave, to explore and see. Let me see what medicine you are selling in. What gourd? Hearing his agreement, that named prince immediately rejoiced, and stood up respectfully to invite the people to go first. Thank you, immortal, please follow me. With the immortal taking action this time, the evil bug of Wei country can definitely be eliminated. Hong Ti and I looked at the back of Yi Junlin leaving, and once again had to record the enmity. Forget it, this seat will find you to settle the score later. At this time, in the dark corner, Zhao Linger saw the three of them go somewhere. That is, Big Brother. That's Big Brother. Big Brother's daily behavior is very bad. The father has warned him many times, but he still refuses to change, and he dared to secretly go to see the two immortals of the Xiantian sect. I must quickly report this to the father, the back mountain. Before long, the prince had led the two to the back mountain, and Yi Junlin spoke up at this time. Great prince, this place doesn't seem like the place where the demon bats reside. The prince stopped, didn't turn around, and slowly said, it's here. Yi Junlin, who was still very critical, smiled and talked to him. Finally arrived. Then this seat must see what kind of ghosts you have hidden. At this time, the great prince truly revealed his true colors. He turned his head, his eyes filled with murderous intent as he glared at Yi Junlin. At first, I didn't think that I could deceive you, but I didn't expect that you would obediently follow me. After all, you are still too confident in your strength, but you don't know that humans have humans. And there is a heaven outside the sky. After he finished speaking, he immediately rushed up as if he had a firm grasp of victory. Just relying on you, you want to stop us? Don't think that because you are the peak master of the Xiantian sect, you really think you are an immortal. Yi Junlin, today this place is your burial place. Now he looked no different from a madman, his face full of terrifying thorns. Everyone, please take action. From the darkness, many people with gray hair came out and cast a magic formation on the two. The elder of the Blood Underworld sect was the first to come out. He looked at Yi Junlin and introduced, Yi Fengzhu of the Xiantian sect, you have been very famous recently. It's just a small peak master who can kill a nascent soul realm demon king. It's a pity that in this five-fold binding god formation, even those in the transformation god realm will find it difficult to escape. The prince also stood with the elder, laughing at him. Everyone, please act quickly. Remember not to be too heavy-handed. You should still keep him for the master to use. As for the woman in red, please abolish her cultivation. His rogue expression made people shudder, and he also licked his lips when he looked towards Hong Ti and I. This prince wants to slowly enjoy it. Who knew that he would poke a hornet's nest? Hong Ti and I was furious. What did you say? He shouted and kept throwing fire at them. This seat originally didn't want to get involved in this matter, but because you don't know how to keep your mouth shut, you dare to touch my reverse scale. Before long, that group was surrounded by fire. Those names' eyes immediately widened in disbelief. She broke through it with one palm. The prince was the most shocked, his mouth open as wide as possible. Impossible, the binding god formation has been broken. The elder felt the formation break, and he tried to hold on, while shouting loudly, Great Prince, I didn't expect this Xiantian sect peak master to actually bring a transformation god realm disciple. And her kung fu is probably equivalent to the immortal grade, otherwise she would not be able to break our binding god formation. The prince couldn't help at all. Not only did he not sympathize, but he kept cursing in his mouth. You useless old things, I hope you can make a great contribution to the master. After cursing, he pretended to want to negotiate, turned around and smiled awkwardly. Immortals, let's talk slowly. With your cultivation, if you follow my master, then your future will be limitless. But Yi Junlin was nowhere to be seen. It's just that Hong Ti and I didn't want to let go. You dare to seduce this seat must make you wish you were dead. He kept attacking, making them suffer in despair. One by one, they were defeated at his hands, and with him alone, they were so miserable. Yi Junlin stood outside and felt their powerlessness. Too miserable, you really know how to find the right spot to scratch. Even so, he still had to restrain that person in red. That's enough, don't play him to death, I have something I need to ask him. Hong Tianai still had reason and listened to the words of his master. He flicked his finger, and the fire immediately retreated. The two went to the front of the prince. Yi Junlin spoke up to interrogate him. Where is your master? Could it be that he has the ability to make someone in the transformation god realm submit to him? That named prince's eyes were still very bright, and he didn't see any fear. My master was once an immortal in the central region. A small transformation god realm is incomparable. Why don't you also take this opportunity to submit to my old man early? Otherwise, when the master appears, you will find it difficult to even ask for death. Yi Junlin's eyes lit up. It was the cold light of contempt, not the usual playfulness. Submit. It's ridiculous. Let me see. How long can your master hide? And now I will kill one of you. After he finished speaking, he pointed a finger, and one name immediately fell down. One. The elder looked at it, and his heart chilled. A look of fear covered him. How is he also a transformation god? How can there be two transformation god realms in the desolate region? But a second later, he also received the same ending. 2, 3, 4, 5, only you are left. Finally, when his finger pointed to the prince, that name began to retreat in fear. Wait a moment. Not knowing what happened, the entire area there, red light illuminated the sky. Outside there was an army going together, led by the emperor and Zhao Ling her father. What is that? The blood light is so terrible. Quickly go over there to see what's going on. I hope the immortal is alright. Hong Tianai frowned. That pair of delicate eyebrows became tighter and tighter. This aura is really familiar. It really is him, although he can treat Yi Junlin. But facing him again makes this seat feel a little uncomfortable. The prince's face was full of ash wounds, but his arrogance was not diminished at all. That mocking smile was still very confident. The master has finally arrived. Your death is coming. The person who came was the Blood Underworld sect leader of the central region, Shi Tianjue. Yi Junlin smiled and looked at him. You must be the mastermind behind the evil bug, right? I thought you were a turtle with a shrunken head who didn't dare to come out. Shi Tianjue also looked at him with blood-red eyes that could contain lava inside. Desolate region cultivator. I admit that you have some tricks, but you are not qualified to fight with me. After speaking, his eyes shifted to the red clothes next to Yi Junlin, and Hong Tianai was also staring at him. Instead, it is that old friend standing there that has aroused my interest. Hong Tianai spoke up. Blood demon, I didn't expect that you are still alive. Yi Junlin was a little curious. Little Hong and this name, what is it? Shi Tianjue landed in front of Hong Tianai and slowly opened his mouth. Blood demon, this title of this seat was besieged and killed by the great holy land of the central region more than 2 years ago, and after that no one heard about it again. I didn't expect that you still remember me. Hong Tianai frowned tightly, and a look of dissatisfaction also shone in his eyes. Those who have experienced that top battle will definitely not be able to forget it. This name, Shi Tianjue, back then was the strongest expert in the true immortal realm, relying on devouring the blood of people to nourish himself, and also passing on evil kung fu to many followers. If not restrained, it would definitely harm the common people, and finally rebelled, taking all the energy of the followers to nourish the god. Because of the extremely evil means, the realm increased too quickly, and the top forces had jointly punished him. Even the seat, as a demonic Tao, was dragged into participating. I didn't expect that the famous blood demon was not dead, and now he has appeared in the poorest desolate region of the eastern region. If this news is transmitted to the central region, it will definitely cause a huge shock. At this time, that named prince raised his head from the ashes and cried out, Master, you have finally arrived. These people want to kill me. You must avenge me. Thinking he would be saved, who knew that he would be punished even more. Presumptuous. Hong Tianai looked at the corpse of that named prince and smiled contemptuously. Indeed, it is the means of the blood demon. Even his own disciple would take action. Shi Tianjue went to the front of Tianai and looked at him with unclear intentions. Just a named disciple. This seat can always find another name, but if you want him to die, then this seat will naturally not spare his life. Do you understand this seat's intention? No one was like Yi Junlin, master, but he had been standing outside eating melons until his stomach was full. But he had big melons to eat. What kind of script is this? Hong Tianjue on this side had a tense expression all the time. I witnessed your immortal body being crushed into pieces by the purple great divine weapon, and even your blood evaporated. So how did you escape? Those fools who think they are right. I had already separated a drop of natal blood in advance, and then used magic to hide it in a secret place. After I lay down, that drop of natal blood could help me to be reborn. Shi Tianjue's red eyes squinted meaningfully. But it's really clever, it seems that you are the same as this seat. He laughed loudly, and those ambitious pupils were still very happy. Now this seat is rushing to recover cultivation, and you are only in the early transformation god realm. Why not obediently surrender, and hand over all of your blood to this seat? Only in this way can we be together forever. Hong Tianai gritted his teeth and disliked him. You are really a man. When I was in the central region, I refused you many times, and now you have been reborn, but you still refuse to repent. You really think that you are at the peak of the transformation god and can definitely defeat me. Shi Tianjue's red eyes hid under the darkness, and no one could see how much he was laughing at the person in front of him. It's good that you are struggling. The more you struggle, the more excited I am for others. Fighting across the stage still has a glimmer of possibility, but for this seat, this is just a fantasy. Hong Tianai was not afraid of him at all. How would I know if I don't fight? 5 Moon Divine Flame. With just the first move, Shi Tianjue's confident eyebrows furrowed. This is Blood Slaughter Palm. Shi Tianjue was already somewhat wary of the person in front of him. This is impossible. This flame is unexpectedly so overbearing. It's just the early transformation god realm, and yet it can resolve. This eats Slaughter Palm. What did she learn her kung fu from? Hong Tianai didn't let him rest, and continued to attack. The play has only just begun. Bone-chilling fierce flame. Just a defeated subordinate. Soul-devouring blood. Shi Tianjue fought and communicated with him. What fire system kung fu are you practicing? Why is it so evil? Die for this seat. Shi Tianjue sneered, and his pupils now rolled back, making him look inhuman. No wonder you are the person that I have taken a fancy to. You are really making me excited. You must have received a great opportunity when you went out of the central region, and then worshipped some expert as your master, right? Hong Tianai grasped the upper hand, so now he was very comfortable and chatted with the enemy of the past. It has nothing to do with you. With this kind of kung fu I can step onto the path of hegemony. In the central region, I didn't expect that with the blessing of the 3,000-round flame. The blood demon who shook the central region back then is now suppressed by me. But I can't let the name Blood Demon know that this kung fu is actually taught by a fire god from the desolate region. Shi Tianjue's eyes were like blood shooting out. He decided to really take action, together with you. If I let you continue to grow, I am afraid that I would not dare to guarantee that I could subdue you. So unfortunately, everything only comes to this. Now I will let you know what the true power of the undying demon body is. At the same time, in the cities of the Wei Kingdom, help, who will come to save me? I don't want to die. Shi Tianjue was like absorbing the souls of living people. Everyone was being sucked dry by him, and the pain was indescribable. This feeling is really wonderful. These people have long become my food. As long as I have an idea, I can immediately refine all cultivation to strengthen me. Yi Junlin, who was standing outside, couldn't take it anymore. It's been a bit too long, he ordered Tianai. Little Hong, don't waste time anymore, quickly solve him, you don't need to order me. Hong Tianai looked at his master still safe and sound, and was angry in his heart. Damn it, how did things turn out like this? I originally thought that Yi Junlin, when encountering the blood demon, after not being able to resist, would come to beg me. At that time I would start to take action, but now, I'm afraid that even I can't keep it. In his eyes there appeared familiar and old images. Back then, relying on this body of protection, even in the great battle between the righteous and demonic experts, I was not at a disadvantage. Even the old monsters in the Holy Land, joining forces to use the immortal weapon, could not completely annihilate my undying body. My undying body has recovered 70%. When I devour all the living beings of the desolate region, then I believe that when I recover to my full strength, even the central region will not have an opponent. Hong Tianai, I am giving you a chance. At that time, you will completely accept the consequences. Die. This name has actually reached the fusion realm. Hong Tianai set up a formation and felt that it was not good. It's over. Purple flame buries the sky. He was like a small creature, falling into the hands of a giant. In the next second, he immediately vomited blood, and fresh blood gushed out from the corner of his mouth. Fighting across the stage with the name Blood Demon is to court death. I have to burn my dantian and desperately fight once. Even if he were to die together with him, he would accept it, so he had to continue to resist. Purple flame breaks the sky, flame dragon buries the flame. And Shirtianjua was like a name with a buff, he didn't feel any attacks at all, like scratching an itch. It's useless, don't resist in vain, your tricks are just like scratching an itch to the seats. Overbearing blood body. It's over. Hong Tianai looked at the hand that was about to hit him. He swore that he would do his best. He had used his strongest move against him, and it had no effect. What should he do now? Golden flame holy shield. Shirtianjua laughed loudly. Break it for me. Hong Tianai was indeed sent flying far away. He fell down right in front of the horses of the emperor who had just arrived, immortal. Zhao Linger opened her eyes in fear and shouted, Father, what kind of monster is this? It's so scary. Is this the source of the evil bug that caused the disaster to Dewey? Even the immortal is not his opponent. Is my Dewey going to be destroyed here? Hong Tianai fell to the ground and created a large shock. He slowly sat up, wiped the blood from his mouth. This seeds path to proving the Tao and becoming an immortal this time. Is it going to end like this? I had so much trouble getting this kung fu. I am not reconciled. Unless he has to go beg that damn name Yi Junlin. He tried to drag his tired body little by little. His heart was struggling to the end. Admitting that I am not as good as him is not a great humiliation, moreover. He is only at the peak of the transformation god realm. Fighting with the fusion realm is very different. Is it really effective to beg him? Shirtianjua was still very proud. He still smiled victoriously. We are cultivators who pursue longevity. If you don't want to live with this seat, then after death, enter this seat's body. Let this seat carry your will. Complete this long path of immortal cultivation. Just as that fatal blow was gradually falling on his head, Tianai could only utter a sentence, it's over. There was nothing in his head at this time, or perhaps it was the instinct to survive, or perhaps it was just wanting to find a straw to save his life. His pupils widened, and he tried to weakly utter thin voices, Master, save me. Shirtianjua heard his plea for help, and his smile became even thicker, Master, you really have worshipped someone. Yi Junlin had been waiting for this sentence for a long time. And he now opened his mouth. Good disciple, you have finally thought of me. Shirtianjua's eyes now shifted to Yi Junlin's body. Yi Junlin crossed his arms and confidently looked straight at that name. His master is me. As expected, Shirtianjua laughed and staggered, pointing his finger at him. Hong Tianai, I didn't expect that you would fall to this level, and also take a comedian from the desolate region who has only reached the transformation god realm as your teacher. You are really a disgrace to the demonic Tao. Hong Tianai was in pain. His eyes were still towards Yi Junlin, and his ears were still listening to them talk, although I really hate Yi Junlin always ordering this seat around. But after all, he is also the seat's savior, and now he is still standing in front of Shirtianjua. I am afraid that he will encounter disaster. Yi Junlin laughed full of pleasure. I can understand that you are looking down on me, right? Shirtianjua looked at him. An ant that doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. If it were my heyday, then this seat would only spit and be able to drown you. Hong Tianai finally managed to get close to Yi Junlin. He grabbed the corner of his clothes and whispered, Sorry, disciple didn't know that master was not the opponent of the blood demon and still asked for help. If you still have the ability, then run away. But with his having the system, how could he be afraid run? That doesn't exist. You look carefully at how this teacher kills him for you. Shirtianjua heard his words like hearing a joke. Kill me? I see that you can't even withstand one move. What are you relying on? Arrogance and ignorance. Hong Tianai used the little strength he had left, and still tried to persuade Yi Junlin. Leave me alone, master, run away from here quickly, it's over. But that main name was as steady as a mountain, standing still as if nothing could shake him. The system rang out an announcement at this time, detected that the host is encountering an attack from the late fusion realm. Now activate the passive effect of becoming stronger when encountering the strong, received mid-fusion realm cultivation. Waiting for this, his bright eyes once again returned to his face. Isn't this like finding gold? Shirtianjua attacked, but Yi Junlin wasn't hurt at all, which made him confused. How is this? Impossible. How can a transformation god? At this time, he realized in shock, wait, you are not the transformation god, you are also the fusion realm. Even Hong Tianai had to open his mouth. What? This name is actually hiding so well. The expression is pretending to be a transformation god cultivator, so behind him it turns out to be a great power. Of the fusion realm. No wonder he was always teasing me before. It turns out he was relying on the thinking of the fusion realm. Why? He turned to look at his dazed appearance when he was normal. He couldn't see it at all. He was almost deceived by him. Fortunately, I didn't really turn against him at that time. All the people of the Emperor were present here. Their eyes shone with joy. The immortal seems to be really powerful. I also want to learn to be like him. But the immortal's opponent is an extremely powerful evil bug and also has an immortal body. I am afraid that it is still very difficult. Yi Junlin calmly fought and felt the change. Is this the feeling of breaking through the fusion realm? It seems that as long as I wave my hand, I can destroy the heavens and the earth. Although Shi Tianjue's voice was no longer as confident as before, he was still very strong-mouthed, although it is also the fusion realm. But the difference between the kung fu of your wild region. Cultivator, and this seat is as big as heaven and earth. This seat will make you a country bumpkin realize this. What is called true strength? A new attack came again, but it didn't scare the main name. You are the one who doesn't know what is true strength. Human King Seal. Being broken by a finger, Shi Tianjue couldn't even dream of this. Yi Junlin casually looked down at his hand. You said this is the distance of the kung fu. The human emperor seal that has been hanging up to cultivate by the system has reached the great success level. Compared to the last use, it is much stronger. Shi Tianjue didn't want to admit defeat, and continued to rush up. Then what? You still won't be able to kill my immortal body. The longer you fight, the less you will be able to defeat me. This undying blood body is also quite interesting, but it's also good to try new moves. Then try this move. The maturity of this divine power has reached the consummation level. Great desolate prison heaven finger. 3 fingers annihilate living beings. 4 fingers break the sky. Seeing Yi Junlin do a series of things, Shi Tianjue couldn't calm down anymore. Damn it, what is this again? No matter what, he was determined to die a glorious death. I take back my previous words. You are qualified to fight with me. You and I don't hide anything anymore. Use one move to determine life and death. After he finished speaking, he called out his strongest move, Blood Surge Yellow Spring. But it was still the same. It didn't work on Yi Junlin at all. Instead, he was beaten back to his original state. Who are you in the end? Why in this small desolate region would I encounter a monster like this? Could it be that I haven't been outside for a long time, and the geniuses outside have become so powerful? Hong Tianai looked at it, and forgot the pain in his body. His pupils were constantly dilated, too strong. In front of this kung fu, the 3,000-round flame is far behind. No wonder he was so confident before. It turns out that he basically didn't put me in his eyes at all. Yi Junlin smiled and politely introduced. This humble one is from the Xiantian sect, Peak Master of the Piaomiao Peak, Yi Junlin. That name gritted his teeth Ken Ket, wishing he could beat the person in front of him into a pulp. Impossible. When I sneaked into the desolate region to investigate. Even the sect master of the Xiantian sect had not yet reached the transformation god. Yi Junlin, I remember you. Anyway, he didn't want to fail so early. He had to run. Blood escaped Greatart. Hong Tianai, outside, at this time once again used all his strength to warn his master. It's bad, he wants to escape. If he is allowed to run, the consequences will be extremely dire. Shi Tianjue gradually turned into flowing blood, his trademark smile still attached to his mouth. Yi Junlin, next time this seat will not be so careless. At this time, Yi Junlin opened his mouth. Next time. He raised his hand in midair and clawed back. Shi Tianjue originally thought he had escaped, but who knew that at the last minute, he would be caught right in his hand. No, I still don't want to end. Yi Junlin frowned. It was just that he wanted this villain to die today, absorbing human blood, indignation of the people and gods, disappear from this world for me. He used one hand and squeezed, and everything disappeared in the blink of an eye. Before long, there was only smoke left there. Hong Tianai secretly murmured, the blood demon who once shook the central region, and yet he was destroyed in his hands like this. The Emperor and the group outside now dared to come forward to rejoice. Wonderful, the demon head has been destroyed by the immortal. My Dewei has finally been saved, thank you immortal. Yi Junlin didn't bother to look at them. What he cared about was the reward system. Where is my reward? Be conscious, don't let me remind you like this. Remember that your friend is a professional. The system now appeared, bringing with it his true joy. Here it comes, here it comes. This is the reward for the handsome and dashing host. Congratulations to the host for receiving A mysterious bone fragment engraved with runes that can bring the user top-level talent, and is destined to become the supreme being. The system board kept showing such things, making Yi Junlin very excited. Supreme Bone, a mysterious bone fragment engraved with runes that can bring the user top-level talent, and is destined to become the supreme being. Please ask the host if you want to bind it now. Supreme being, is it that awesome? Hurry up and do it, I can't wait any longer. Start binding. After binding the supreme bone, the host's battle strength will greatly increase. Binding completed, congratulations to the host. Hong Tianai stood outside and saw his master keep smiling and smirking, and stood there for a long time, so he was curious, what is this name doing again? The energy wave on his body made me feel shuddered. I don't know what great opportunity he has after all, otherwise, how could such a monstrous evildoer be born in the desolate region? Hong Tianai gritted his teeth and frowned because of Yi Junlin's mystery. Damn it, I have to re-evaluate his true strength. I have to practice hard to break through to the fusion realm as soon as possible, so that I can confidently control him. On the other side, the Emperor and Zhao Linger both bowed their heads and knelt down to thank Yi Junlin. Thank you, Immortal, for saving the people of Wei Country. Our Wei Country will definitely record this event in the history books for future generations to remember the Immortal's kindness. No need to thank me, you can be a good emperor. Treat the people well, and that is stronger than anything else. The Emperor nodded as if he understood. My little girl remembers the Immortal's teachings. Zhao Linger looked at Yi Junlin with a happy face. May I ask the Immortal, can I join the Xiantian sect? I also want to be like you, eliminate demons and subdue evil. Yi Junlin's eyes worked again, looking at this girl's roots. Name Zhao Linger, gender female, cultivation none, talent top grade water spiritual root, identity princess of Wei Country. Finally making a decision, the immortal fate is not bad. If that's the case, then how could he refuse? Linger indeed has a not bad water spiritual root, she is a good seed. Then if you have such a heart, this seed can agree. The Emperor was very excited after hearing this. As if he had found gold, he called his daughter. What, really? Linger quickly thanked the immortal. Zhao Linger opened her eyes wide in joy. Linger thanks the immortal. Immortal, you have saved Wei Country, and also accepted Linger. I express my gratitude to you too. Please come to the Imperial Palace to rest for a few days. Yi Junlin smiled lightly and looked at them. Okay, let's go. After a while, Hong Tianai had cultivated a bit, and his face full of injuries had returned to normal. Yi Tianhong late transformation god realm. Finally, this seat's injuries have recovered, and the realm has now broken through to the peak of the transformation god. Since starting to cultivate the 3000 flaming flame and using the elixir, the speed of cultivation has increased a lot. His means are indeed extraordinary. His hands were stained with flames, and his eyes were also red with hatred and resentment. Although you have saved this seat this time, the humiliation that I have suffered cannot be let go like this. When I break through to the fusion realm, then I will return to you twice the humiliation that I have suffered before. He had already imagined the scene of Yi Junlin kneeling at his feet begging for forgiveness. You just wait, Yi Junlin, just thinking about the scene of you humbly begging for forgiveness makes me look forward to it. While he was excited, the name ringleader unexpectedly appeared again. Little Hong, quickly come to meet your master. Now is not the time, he had to listen to him. Again, this seat is giving you face. Inside, Yi Junlin was sitting and watching something, and he only raised his head when he came in. This martial arts novel is quite interesting. It seems that the local people here also like the plot of slapping faces and pretending to be cool. If I transmigrated to this country, then maybe I could earn money by writing novels. First is Fight Breaks Sphere. It will definitely be popular all over the country, and the name author is Mad Snail. Hong Tianai frowned and said to himself, what is this name mumbling again? On the surface, he still maintained a neutral attitude. Master, what is the matter with you calling disciple over? Yi Junlin looked at him. You've arrived. He still remembered the incident yesterday that was broken halfway. Come here, wash my feet. Hong Tianai may be about to smoke. He grated his teeth. You, even the strong as blood was killed by this name. Now is not the time to turn against each other. Endure it. Yi Junlin pretended not to understand his intention and smiled. What's wrong? Are you disliking this master? Why don't you hurry up and kneel down and wash my feet? Hong Tianai made a fist with his hand and hid it under his sleeve. Disciple doesn't. He really bent down, lowered his ego, to wash the feet of this name. This seat was once the leader of the demonic sect, a pinnacle true immortal, those cultivators who have died in this seat's hands. Number in the thousands and tens of thousands, and yet now I have to suffer the humiliation of washing the feet of a desolate region cultivator. Yi Junlin on the surface smiled very satisfied and praised him, good disciple, but inside he was very happy. You little brat, you want to fight with me? Hong Tianai, who was hugging his anger, suddenly realized, wait, this water is, Tai boundless water. He remembered the past. If mortals drink this water, their color will last and live to be 200 years old. If cultivators drink this water, then they can purify the impurities in the body, making the body clean and flawless. Cultivation will break through like flying, even if it is just a small bottle. Then in the central region, it will be fought over and snatched. This is something that many cultivators can only encounter but cannot ask for. He remembered its use, and couldn't help but hate Yi Junlin even more, so this name actually uses this thing just to soak his feet, treasure of heaven and earth. This also makes me even more certain that he must have obtained an extremely great opportunity, otherwise, how could he squander like this? He looked with both eyes and stared at the water basin under Yi Junlin's feet. How much is this Tai boundless water? If I drink it all, then the help to cultivation will be extremely great. But he still tried to maintain reason before the benefits. Wait, this is foot washing water. He puffed out his cheeks and didn't like the matter of smelling other people's feet. Yi Junlin casually looked at his expression while reading the book. What are you doing? Are you paralyzing my feet? Hong Tianai widened his eyes. No, disciple thought of some other things. Yi Junlin was very much enjoying this wonderful treatment. The Tai boundless water reward that the system gave was so much. I didn't expect that using it to soak my feet together with the cheap technique of this disciple would be so comfortable. The water is a little cold, add some heat. Following orders, master. His hands were transported with more power, and fire began to appear, making the water warm. Yi Junlin was so comfortable that he wanted to bloom, and smiled haha. At this time, Zhao Linger unexpectedly walked in from outside, and hastily opened the door. Immortal. At the moment when Yi Junlin laughed satisfied and comfortable, that's too much. The girl Zhao Linger walked in and stood in that damn corner, not knowing what was going on in her head, her face as red as a tomato, and she roared in her heart. Oh my God, what is this doing? I didn't expect that this master and disciple had such a relationship behind their backs. Immediately ran away without looking back. I'm too embarrassed to live. Yi Junlin at this time turned to look at the door. What is that child Linger running for? Hong Tianai had been bowing his head to wash his feet for a long time, and at this time only opened his mouth to say a sentence. Master, are you satisfied with washing your feet? His face was also red, just that he had been heated red by the heat he had created. Yi Junlin raised his eyebrows. Satisfied? Of course I am satisfied. Little Hong, you say what are you thinking about, so that this master can regret it for you. Hong Tianai had a fire of hatred in his body, and it was accumulating more and more. Now it was about to explode. You dog shit, if I took it out, I could scare you to death. Just swagger around for a few more days, I endure. The ring on Yi Junlin's hand shone brightly at this moment. He looked at it. It was a message from the sect master. Yi Shi, please return to the sect early, to discuss countermeasures. Recently there has been a big event in the desolate region, suspected that an ancient secret realm is about to open. If the Xiantian sect can harvest from it, then it will definitely become prosperous. Ancient secret realm. Hong Tianai knew this, and he immediately changed his face. The ancient secret realm is a treasure land that can cultivate many cultivation resources, enough for ordinary cultivators to change their lives, like fish leaping over the dragon gate to embark on the immortal path. I didn't expect that there is such a place in this poor desolate region. That pretty mouth curled up with calculation. The news of the appearance of this secret realm will not be able to be hidden. At that time there will definitely be chaos. But this is also my opportunity. If I can obtain a good opportunity, combined with the terrifying power of the 3000 flaming flame, then my cultivation can definitely break through like flying. The system showed a notification at the right time, announcing a new sign-in mission. If the host can complete the sign-in at the La Tian secret realm, then you will receive an extremely unexpected reward. Extremely unexpected. System, quickly explain to me what kind of unexpected. If you tell me, then what's the point of being unexpected? He stood up, making the water in the towel splash all over, and also shouted to order him. Disciple, clean up, we will go see the Wei Emperor for a bit, and then return to the Xiantian sect. Okay, master. Before long, the two went to see the Emperor, the Wei Imperial Palace. Zhao Linger was a little sad. The girl's eyes looked at the Emperor, instructing him, Father, Linger is a little reluctant to leave you, or I will stay with you. No, you have already joined the Xiantian sect. This is a very good thing. How many people dream of it and can't get it? You must cherish this opportunity and don't waste your future. The Emperor in the heart of a father would have reluctance for his daughter. But he chose to believe. He stood up and revealed to Yi Junlin, Immortal, I will remember your teachings. Treat the people well and become a good emperor. I hope you can take care of my little girl. Everyone has their own destiny. If she has joined the Xiantian sect, she will not encounter any injustice. But how far she can go must rely on herself. After speaking, he turned around and left, and also called the child. Let's go, Linger, let's go. Zhao Linger turned back to say goodbye to her father, respectfully send off the Immortal. Father, your daughter will come back to visit you when she has time. At this time, in another place, it was dark and unclear, true inheritance hall of the Yuwa sect. A mysterious person was sitting on the high seat, with unclear features and a low voice. Recently there have been many things in the desolate region. It is said that the ancient secret realm is about to open. Also, your father's Fenglei sect has been destroyed. It was done by the peak master of the Piaomiao peak of the Xiantian sect. The person below asked the person sitting on the platform, what is this person's realm? According to rumors from the outside world, he is just a common new nascent soul cultivator of the desolate region. His eyes shone, nascent soul, I kill nascent soul, like killing chickens. Eastern region true inheritance hall of the Yuhua sect. Chen Xiao stood there looking at his master. Master, Muir, was killed by whom? His master, with red eyes, replied in a deep voice to him, it is not clear yet, but all the blame is on the Xiantian sect. But the problem here is how can this small sect kill Elder Muir? Just relying on a peak master of the Piaomiao peak in the nascent soul realm. Chen Xiao reached out and stroked his chin. If that's the case, then the murderer is someone else. His eyebrows furrowed tightly. But no matter what, the Xiantian sect must be destroyed, and that Piaomiao peak master who killed my father must also die. His master stood up and nodded with what he had just said. Again, this time in the desolate region, an ancient secret realm has appeared. The sect will have to have some elders accompany you on this trip. Remember, the one who represents the Yuhua sect at that time will be the ranks competing with other major forces. Chen Xiao obeyed. As for revenge, do it after it's over. This teacher hopes that you can distinguish between the main and the subsidiary. Have you understood? Disciple obeys. After saying those words, he also turned around and left, leaving his master with a malicious smile on his lips. Looking at the green jade on his hand, he couldn't hide his sinister look. Disciple, you must continue to perform well, with you obtaining the resources of the old ancestor in the competition between the various sects. Then this seat will be sure to break through the bottleneck of the Great Ascension and reach the Tribulation Transcendence realm. At that time we will be famous together. In the Kunlun realm, the Transformation God is called the Divine Lord, Fusion is called a Heavenly Lord, the Great Ascension is called a Venerable, or a Supreme. And the Tribulation Transcendence has the title of False Immortal, and having the word immortal attached is the person who has the strength to dominate a region. And in the desolate region, a great continent that almost doesn't exist because there is an immortal fate ancient secret realm, so in the eastern region it suddenly became famous near and far. There were 3 people all riding on the clouds. They were talking about something. Isn't the desolate region the most backward land of magic and loss? And yet there is an immortal fate appearing. What luck! Fortunately, the cultivators of the desolate region are both poor and weak. How can this kind of immortal fate fall into their hands? Let's quickly go there. If the Yuhua sect arrives, then even a sip of soup will not be drunk. The atmosphere here is really very immortal. Eastern region, desolate region, outside is the heavenly secret realm. All the sect masters are gathered in this place, standing together. This time the secret realm has appeared. 4 of the 5 major sects have arrived. Only the Xiantian sect has not yet arrived. Could it be that they have given up? Not necessarily. After devouring the Fenglei sect, it is feared that they have been competing for the highest position in the 5 major sects. A person with a full head of hair stood stroking his beard. He was the old ancestor of the Banzhan sect, Ouyang Feng in the Transformation God realm. Lao Fu has been in seclusion for a long time. And the Xiantian sect, which was originally at the bottom, and yet has stolen the attention of my Banshan sect. The sect masters of the other sects looked at him, and their eyes shone with joy. What? Transformation God realm? Originally I thought that the Xiantian sect had 2 nascent soul cultivators and was already arrogant in the crowd. I didn't expect that our desolate region actually has a transformation God cultivator. All the Taoist cultivators saw the old ancestor, and bowed their heads to salute. Welcome the old ancestor to exit seclusion. I didn't expect that the day I exited seclusion would also be the day that the ancient secret realm appeared. It seems that it is the will of heaven. The old ancestor smiled, full of nobility. This time the secret realm will be entered by my Banshan sect first. Is there anyone here who is not convinced? Several sect masters of other sects all thought in their hearts about the strength of the person in front of them. Ouyang Feng has reached the transformation God realm. Today he is the leader of this desolate region. We ask to hear the divine decree of the Divine Lord. All the Taoist cultivators, as numerous as a large army, all united in their hearts and shouted loudly, Sect Master is mighty, Sect Master is mighty, the transformation God has appeared. Who dares to compete? Good. Unexpectedly at this time thunder rumbled. The heavenly martial holy hall is here. The aborigines of the desolate region quickly retreat. The misty shadow sect is here. If you know what's good for you, then get out of the way a bit. This ancient secret realm belongs to my royal extreme sect. Don't expect anyone to compete. A large ship unexpectedly appeared in the sky. Indeed, this scene only appears in the cultivation world. Shan Tian Dynasty, Jinan King, late transformation God realm. The Jinan King looked down at the crowd of cultivators below with a mocking smile. In the desolate region, there is actually a name who has reached the transformation God. Ouyang Feng, with his powerful magic power, seeing the group of the Jinan King, had to open his mouth in panic. Transformation God, damn it, there are actually hundreds of them. Lao Fu broke through to the transformation God with thousands of hardships, and was a well-known living character in the desolate region for more than 100,000 years. And yet outside the desolate region I am not worth mentioning. He went to the front of the powerful army of the Jinan King and knelt down to pay homage. Everyone, I am the old ancestor of the Banshan sect, Ouyang Feng. Everyone can just call me Little Feng. One of those Taoists went to the front pointing fingers. Shameless old man, still acting familiar with us, quickly get down and wait there, this place is not for you. The aborigines of the desolate region, even if they break through to the transformation God realm, are only low-class and cheap identities, and yet they dare to be on par with us. Old man, quickly get down, don't block other people's eyes. Ouyang Feng, who had been humiliated, no longer had a respectful appearance, but tried to talk to them. Everyone, the environment in the desolate region is extremely difficult. But the living beings here are not cheap things. We are also transformation God realm cultivators. What are you relying on to make me obediently lead for you? He turned back to look at his hundreds of Taoist cultivators all looking at him. My disciples are all looking forward to me, if I escape from the situation this time. Greed for life and fear of death, then what credibility will this desolate region have left? Still not wanting to lose face, he drew his sword. The desolate region is poor but not afraid of fighting. If there is anyone who is not convinced, then please stand in front of Lao Fu. Several Taoists from the Jinan King's group saw that the old man was still strong-mouthed and didn't want to be gentle. Arrogant, you old fool, you are courting death. Everyone rush up, kill this old dog. Jinan King at this time stood up, smiled and spoke up. Everyone wait, that old guy is just a small desolate region cultivator. If we all rush up, and it is transmitted outside, wouldn't we be laughed at by others? He stretched out a hand, and provocatively looked at Ouyang Feng, speaking loudly, like this king is a little lacking, and will only use one hand to suppress him. He used one hand, but it was as large as wanting to destroy the desolate region. Old dog, I will let you know how big the distance between you and me is. Ouyang Feng waved his sword, kill. Being countered with one move like this, the Jinan King also had to retreat a few steps. Old man, it seems that I have underestimated you. But that didn't make him flinch. But if that's the case, then come on. His eyes were full of bloodshot, and he took out his ultimate weapon. You think that doesn't know what's good for you, old man, this king must kill you. The two sides rushed into each other, and fought a great battle. The old Ouyang Feng also vomited blood because of the other name's powerful and amazing attacks. He leaned his sword on the ground, trying to support his body, speaking words without keeping them. you are a liar, it's really making the eastern region lose face. Even so, his eyes were always unyielding, looking at the name in front of him. To die for the atmosphere is nothing. Lao Fu just wants to say one sentence to you. Desolate region cultivators cannot be humiliated. The Jinan king didn't want to give him any time to rest, and kept attacking. Then this seat will fulfill you. Suddenly a formation-like thing appeared in the sky, dazzlingly bright. Ba, why is it so lively today? The cultivators below shouted in panic that is, Pure Chan Grand Master of the profound empty temple of the Buddha continent. The person who appeared was indeed a monk. It was Pure Chan Grand Master of the profound empty temple of the Buddha continent. Behind him was the young master of the Jiang family. Jiangtiani, known as the first true cultivation family in the spirit continent, Ba. Ouyang Feng trembled looking at Pure Chan Grand Master. The oppression is so terrible. They are already in the fusion realm, this matter. He trembled in fear, really daring not to imagine. The desolate region basically couldn't win. Many Taoists had already thought of the end. The Yuwa sect of Qingzhou has also arrived. This time the strongest sects of the eastern continent have all arrived. Oh heavens! Even Qin Shao had arrived, followed by many people. That one is the holy son Qin Shao of the Yuwa sect. I have heard of him with the sun immortal body. He is invincible in the same realm. There is no doubt, this is the brightest new star in the future eastern region. After 100,000 years the legend will be written by him. The people on the ground all looked up at them. Qin Shao, isn't that the young sect master of the Fenglei sect? This is a person of our desolate region. Qin Shao also looked down to observe the hundreds of people below. The desolate region is what made me start to be discriminated against in the Yuhua sect. It really makes me feel disgusting. Elder Yin waved his hand, and grated his teeth to remind the people below, the holy son of my Yuhua sect is not someone that you ants of the desolate region can discuss. There is no upper and lower, it's so dirty to hear, die. Immediately a group of people were beaten to death just for daring to discuss Qin Shao. Jinan King next to him at this time opened his mouth again. Holy Sun Qin, why not let me handle this group of poor ghost cultivators, to avoid dirtying the Holy Sun's hands, as you wish. And the group of Suyonian stood from a distance, observing everything that had happened from just now. I guess right, this time the secret realm appears. Chen Lao's son certainly will also run too. It's also good that the Xiantian sect has not yet appeared. Zhao Dezhu and Su Qianxue also spoke up, Sect Master, while they go to seize the secret realm, let's quickly leave the desolate region and live in seclusion for a period of time. We still have to see how Yi Shidi is. He is the hope of the Xiantian sect. Where is Yi Shidi and his disciple? At this time, something appeared in the sky, and Su Yonyan had to shout loudly, wait, that is. It turned out that the three master and disciple of Yi Junlin had arrived. Yi Shidi, they have actually gone over there. Chen Shao is here. Going over there now is not courting death. Ouyang Feng saw him and reminded him kindly, little brat of the Xiantian sect, don't be impulsive. Yi Junlin swept his eyes over him. He shivered involuntarily as he looked back at him, meaning, it's enough, don't come over anymore, actually being bullied by a group of outsiders. Stepping on his head. Yi Junlin clicked his tongue, and his eyes sank into the darkness. He said loudly to the group of Qin Shao, this desolate region can't do without me. Everyone is not allowed to move around. Everyone must stand still for Lao Tzu. Qin Shao was arrogant, but hated the most that others dared to show off with him. Who is coming? Quickly report your name. Yi Junlin, who had a buff machine, didn't know what fear was. His pupils looked at others as if he wanted their whole family history to disappear from the world. His voice was slow and sure, is your father, Yi Junlin? The Taoists opened their mouths after hearing this. Yi Junlin, isn't that the peak master of the Piaomiao Peak? But isn't he only nascent soul? Isn't this going to die? Chen Zhao's pupils contracted, and he grated his teeth to repeat his name, Xiantian sect Yi Junlin. Yi Junlin smiled. Why are you so excited? What's wrong with you? Did you kill the sect master of the Fenglei sect? May I ask if you are his son? Meaning that silly name, I have an impression that old man said his son had the qualifications to become an immortal. May I ask if you are his son? Qin Shao met his mortal enemy, gritted his teeth and said each word, I am his son. Yi Junlin was afraid of what, trying to add fuel to the fire for fun. Oh heavens, so you are the son of that fool. Qin Shao may have been provoked to madness, and shouted loudly, you, Yi Junlin, I must kill you. When he was so angry that he couldn't maintain his reason, The Jinan king rushed up. Holy Sun Qin, let me capture this name who doesn't know life and death and hand him over to you to deal with. He was still very strong-mouthed. Little brat, you actually dare to be disrespectful to the Holy Sun, now you must be punished. Who knew that the person facing him wasn't Yi Junlin, but Hong Tianai? As with those other men, seeing Tianai's eyes lit up, where did this beauty come from? Hong Tianai swore to the heavens that he hated being called a beauty the most. Die, fierce flame false lotus. That name didn't even have time to move a finger before being beaten so hard that he wanted to vomit blood. The Taoists below looked at it, and their hair stood on end. Did a false transformation god just die like that? Since when has our desolate region had this kind of different expert? So I still thought I was the number one in the desolate region. Indeed there are humans outside of humans, there is a heaven outside of heaven. Hong Tianai only flicked a finger, and that name was gone. Also not losing any strength, walked over to Yi Junlin, master. Yaoong Feng, as if seeing his ancestors, couldn't help but tremble looking at the two. That senior, so it's Yi Fengzhu's disciple, damn it, who said before that Yi Fengzhu had only reached the nascent soul. How can a nascent soul accept a transformation god as a disciple? Stand out quickly. I promise I won't beat him to death. How can the Xiantian sect be so strong? Su Yonian went to Yi Junlin and cautiously warned them, Yi Shidi you, do you know what you are doing? That is the Yuwa sect, you quickly run away. We will help you buy some time, that's right. The Xiantian sect only needs you to have a chance to transport yourself. You absolutely can't have anything happen here. Yi Junlin waved his hand. Nothing can shake him. Sect leader, don't worry, I'm fine. Let me introduce you to my disciple. Zhao Linger immediately appeared, the smile always constant on her lips. Zhao Linger greets everyone's seniors, after solving the problem of the Wei Kingdom. I recruited a new seed. This child has the ultimate water spiritual root, and is also the daughter of the Wei Emperor. I think this child is very suitable to go to Tianxiang Peak. The girl also ran to Su Qianxue and saluted. Zhao Ling greets master, this named girl is a little smart. Chen Shao was still there, looking displeased at the group of Yi Junlin. He rumbled in a loud voice, don't treat me as anything. Yi Junlin and all the people of the Xiantian sect must pay for my father's life. Yi Junlin come over to die. Yi Junlin restored his despicable appearance. Fighting with you, you don't even have this qualification. Little Hong, go, teach him how to be a person. Hong Tianai swore to the heavens that he was about to not be able to bear this master. Why is he like a dog guarding his house? Even so, he still had to listen to him. Chen Shao looked at the person who came up was a woman-like person and couldn't help but despise him. A coward, you don't dare to face this holy sun yourself. Hong Tianai was strong-mouthed and retorted, you don't need master to take action to deal with you. Chen Shao smiled and stared at Hong Tianai. Your excellency has such strength and appearance. What need is there to stay in a small sect to wait for death, as long as you are willing to surrender? To this holy sun, I guarantee, the Yuhua sect will treat you extremely well. What kind of person was Hong Tianai? His ego was very high, and he bluntly replied, no interest. This young lady, are you really not going to think about it a little more? This master said it right, your father's name is a fool. And you are also a fool. Chen Shao was provoked to lose his mind, determined to fight to the end. Good, good, a toast not to drink and want to drink a penalty drink, go to die for me. Meteor flame. Chen Shao was quite surprised by Tianya's move, he easily destroyed my move like that. Hong Tianai curled his lips, that's all there is. Chen Shao suddenly laughed, haha, don't be too smug too early, this is just the beginning. His hands punched out in succession. As if there were 10,000 hands, Sun Divine Fist. Several Taoists below, like watching a play, evaluated, the Holy Sun is indeed a different talent, this top-grade heaven-grade Sun Divine Fist combined with the Sun Immortal Body. Don't say it's a transformation god, even if it's a fusion realm, I'm afraid they would have to admit defeat. Hong Tianai said a sentence, you are forcing me? Chen Shao was still happy because he saw Tianai being drowned in his moves. Who knew that she would appear, surrounded by lotus flowers, without being affected at all? Chen Zhao's pupils rolled back. This is impossible, he shouted. His whole body emitted golden light, as if he was using all his strength. I don't believe it. I have the qualifications to become an immortal. I am invincible in the same realm. A frog at the bottom of the well. How much resentment must this seat bear from Yi Junlin? I will pour all of it on your head. I must let you know what is called humiliation. His moves were easily resolved by her. One punch was like punching cotton. There was no effect at all. Could it be that I am really not as good as her? Chen Xiao still couldn't defeat Hong Tianai. He became irritated. I must honestly confess, this kind of reaction and combat experience I have never seen before in the Yuhua sect. This small sect, the Xiantian sect, has the virtue and ability to have such a disciple. Because you are too weak, trash. The daring people behind him all felt that this matter was becoming more and more unfavorable for Chen Xiao. They tried to calm him. Holy son, you shouldn't doubt yourself. You are a top genius chosen by the Yuhua sect from 10,000 people. You have the qualifications to become an immortal. This holy son has the qualifications to become an immortal. He was about to explode. I still haven't lost. Sun, holy body open. Solar eclipse, divine power, elementary grade Zun. Go to die for me. Hong Tianai sneered, not forgetting to slander him. Juvenile, I must open your eyes. What is truly called invincible in the same realm. He didn't want to be lenient anymore. He had been fighting for too long. It was time to let you feel the gap between us. 7 must part flame. All the people on the other side now saw Hong Tianai's strength. They shuddered together in fear. Is this kind of power really the transformation god? This terrifying power, I'm afraid that it would explode even the fusion realm. I don't know who will win or lose now. Shen Xiao fell from the sky like falling off the stage. His eyes opened wide, as if he couldn't close them in death, and his face also changed color and became unsightly. That is the holy son of the Yuhua sect. Unexpectedly he lost. It is the Yuhua sect who lost. Hong Tianai, on the other hand, smiled with pleasure. Wanting to compare with the shining moon with just a small spot is really overestimating oneself. Su Yonyan looked and was also dazzled, couldn't help but turn to say to Yi Junlin, Yi Shidi, your disciple is really strong, although you have defeated Chen Xiao. But the Yuhua sect has many elders. Why don't you two still try to run quickly? Rest assured, no need to worry. Yi Junlin smiled and looked at his disciple. Little Hong, you performed very well today. I'll cook more food for you tonight. Thank you, master. Over there, Chen Xiao was rescued back by the elders flying up. He used the little strength he had left to gasp, I lost. The elders still wanted to comfort him. Holy son, you mustn't be so depressed. Elder Yan, I lost. I am not invincible in the same realm. I have disgraced the Yuhua sect. I didn't expect that the holy son would be defeated by a disciple from this barbaric land. The Tao heart has been damaged. If this continues, the fame of the Yuhua sect will be severely damaged. Holy son, don't think too much. You still have a bright future. You are the one with the qualifications to become an immortal. You must stabilize the holy son's Tao heart. Only by wiping out the barbarians in this desolate region can we restore the absolute authority of my Yuhua sect. Several elders were all angered because of this matter. It's not over if the holy son of the Yuhua sect is injured. This matter can't be resolved properly. People who will go to eliminate this group of barbarians in the desolate region. At this time one of them went up. His eyes were dark and bright erratically. Let me. The several grandmasters were also shaken because of this matter. They didn't want to meddle too deeply. The inside of the Yuhua sect is really deep and solid. With this one matter, there are actually 9 fusion realm following, although that female disciple defeated the Holy Sun, but the Holy Sun is just a transformation god realm. Now encountering the fusion realm is not hitting a stone with an egg, such a wonderful talent and yet must be wasted, a pity, a real pity. From above, that old name flew down wanting to end the two master and disciple Yi Junlin, master. Yi Junlin now patted his shoulder. It's okay, little Hong, just leave it to me. The crowd of Taoists once again watched the play, and Yaoong Feng was also dazed. The Yi Fengzhu of the Xiantian sect is the fusion realm. My desolate region actually has a heavenly lord. Since ancient times, it has never been so glorious. I still thought that Yi Fengzhu's disciple was enough to attack me. Who knew that he was actually a heavenly lord? I am still calling myself the number one in the desolate region. It's really laughable. That name elder began to transport power, in reality wanting to take revenge to make those two named die for the shame of the sect, fusion realm. So what, you think you are worthy of facing me? You dare to be disrespectful to the Holy Sun, you barbarians of the desolate region, it's your number to be with me. Only before he could show enough, he was beaten so badly by Yi Junlin, and he was also mocked by him. Is that all you have? His eyes widened. Before long, Yi Junlin, like a demon, had arrived at his place without anyone knowing, and also smiled intimately. Hi you. With just one palm, that name couldn't bear it, and shouted and fell down. Yi Junlin dusted his hands, his face always carried a transcendent smile looking at the loser. Is that all there is? Who knew that after grafting the supreme bone on my physical strength would be so strong? Using physical strength alone is enough to crush those of the same level. Several elders on the other side all felt that going up one by one would not have the advantage, so, everyone go up, kill him. They rushed up like a storm wanting to beat Yi Junlin to death, human king seal. Thunder rumbled, the sky and earth shook just because they wanted to defeat Yi Junlin, but he was the best server in this place, so, there was no way. What level of divine power is this? This name's strength is terribly strong. Everyone quickly used the magic treasures to beat him to death. They still didn't give up. Azure Jade Sword Art Kill. They joined forces to create a large, dark trap, looking terrifying. Pure Chan Grandmaster looked and also had to pray a few words. Amiba, good, this benefactor, I'm afraid that there is little luck and much disaster. This bald donkey is really deceitful. On the surface showing compassion, but in reality the things he does behind his back are so skillful that even I have to find it contemptible. But to say it again. That kind of monster should die early and quickly to avoid causing disaster. All three of Su Yonyan couldn't help but be shocked by that great power. It's bad, Yi Shidi is in danger. I said from the beginning to run quickly, now you can't run even if you want to. You understand what he is. Hong Ti and I stood outside and observed their every move. In the Wei country, after personally witnessing the extraordinary nature of this name, I am sure that he still has hidden many means that he has not brought out. Let me see what you are still hiding and have not brought out to use. Yi Junlin was still calmly bored. If that's the case, then let you taste this move. A divine power of the supreme bone. Several Taoists below were led from one surprise to another, their mouths unable to close. What just happened? What kind of energy is this? And yet a group of people couldn't beat one person. It's over, Elder Yen, quickly save us. The elder was annoyed, not wanting the entire sect to be defeated by an unknown name. I didn't expect that this name would be so difficult to play. The Holy Sun is seriously injured. If even the elders and fellow disciples fall down here, how will I be able to explain when I return? Too good, it's Elder Yan's third-grade spiritual tool floating to pagoda. This is the most important weapon to help Elder Yan rise to the position of Great Elder. We are saved. Let's end here, destroy him for me. Yi Junlin looked at that tower and was very happy. Coming is good, I'm just waiting for you alone. The beloved system always appeared when there was danger, detected that an enemy in the peak fusion realm is attacking the host. Now activate the passive effect of becoming stronger when encountering the strong, obtained consummate fusion realm cultivation. The two sides fought like water and fire. That old geezer looked and panicked, and his whole body broke out in goosebumps. How did you hide your cultivation? Being beaten until his whole body was torn and tattered, he only had a humble way left, to admit defeat to protect his life. Senior, today's matter is considered that we admit defeat. The Yuwa sect voluntarily withdraws from the competition for this secret realm. Yi Junlin wasn't an easy person. How could he let them escape? You want to come then come. You want to go then go, die all for me. That named elder still wanted to salvage some remnants, and he tried to persuade, if you do it to the end like this, are you not afraid that the Yuhua sect will blame you? Wait, I understand, before, Elder Moore of the outer sect turned out to have died in your hands. It's just that you realized it too late. Now that you know, then what else is there to get, right? Anyway, I have already offended everyone, so why don't I just kill to my heart's content? A group of Taoists were beaten to death miserably by a newly rising unknown name. Everyone who looked at it fell into extreme fear. How can it be like this? That a desolate region cultivator, just using one hand, beat to death the elder of the Yuhua sect, with the elders losing their lives here, Chen Zhao's Dao heart being damaged, the reputation and strength of the Yuhua sect, I'm afraid, will suffer serious damage. One of the people glanced at the Pure Chan Grandmaster behind, and smiled. However, like this, the situation of the eastern region in the future will have a good show to watch. Chen Zhao's face was full of fear, as if he had seen a ghost, and trembled. Even Elder Yan is not his opponent. How did I know that the murderer who killed my father would be so terribly strong? Can I still take revenge? Several people following Chen Zhao now all wanted to go home. It's over, the elders have all had something happen. Let's quickly lead the Holy Sun away, start the golden boat quickly. You paraded around in a flamboyant way, now you want to run. Hong Ti and I didn't agree, die all for this seat. The surrounding cultivators saw it and all disapproved, especially feeling that this move was very cruel. He has killed all the elders of the Yuwa sect, and now he also wants to kill the holy son of the Yuwa sect. This is really wanting to chase to the end and kill everything. This master and disciple are really crazy. It's just that Pure Chan Grand Master stood out to stop him at the right time, Amit Bao. He looked at Hong Ti and I and slowly said a few words. Female benefactor, when will retribution end? Why must you chase to the end and kill everything? Hong Ti and I has always hated talking about reasoning the most, and he didn't even bother to be polite with the Grand Master. You bald donkey, don't you think that this seat can't see the cat tricks of your Buddha sect? You want the Yuwa sect to owe you a favor, right? This kind of extreme falsehood like you makes this seat bored to the core. Pure Chan smiled, his hands still held in front of his face. Please, female benefactor, don't speak nonsense. The benefactor's prejudice against the Buddha sect is too heavy. It is about to fall into the demonic path. Lao Na advises the benefactor to restrain yourself a little. Hong Ti and I widen his eyes. This seat in the central region hates this kind of pretense the most. Clearly all for personal gain but must be evasive, liking to stand on the angle of righteousness. Oh, and what if I enter the demonic sect? This seat doesn't need you to come to teach me how to live. Finally, his eyes also opened, amber pupils stood out, but coldness flashed through. Foolish, stubborn and unwilling to wake up. Since that's the case, then let Lao Na subdue you. Hong Ti and I now realized that the feeling of terrible oppression was radiating from this bald donkey, and yet he had a peak fusion realm cultivation. Yi Junlin quickly walked to their place and opened his mouth. What's wrong? Is there someone taking advantage of my absence to bully my disciple? Pure Chan squinted his eyes to look at him. He stopped his movements again and continued to say, Yi Fengshu thinks wrong. Lao Na just wants to give this junior a little guidance. Guidance, are you worthy? A true immortal cultivating again from the beginning, how can it be the turn of a new fusion realm like you to give guidance? Hong Ti and I knew that he had almost been beaten to a pulp, so he was extra cautious. Thank you, Master, for your support. This disciple is incompetent. Originally wanted to block that airship from flying away, but this old donkey actually made a move to stop him, allowing the airship to fly far away. Pure Chan again put on the standard smile of a monk. Amit Ba, good. Lao Na just felt that this matter was too much, so I made a move to help you make up for it. If you insist on blaming me, then Lao Na here has nothing more to say. Farewell. Yi Junlin didn't want to let him go. He called the name back. Were you pretending to be something special then running away? Stand still there for me. Pure Chan stopped, turned his head to look at him. What does Yi Fengshu mean? The profound empty temple is the leading force in the Buddha sect in the eastern region. You just offended the Yuwa sect with your front feet. I believe that you wouldn't dare to offend the profound empty temple. Yi Junlin laughed happily. I'm about to catch another big fish again. This kind of bald donkey like you is really strange. Without doing anything I can earn a big favor and all the blame is poured on my head to bear. You are so good at calculating. Why don't you calculate when you will die? The standard smile on his lips disappeared, and now was a face full of anger. Yi Fengshu, you have said too much. I just like to say too much. Then what can you do, you, Golden Bell Shield? The two sides just like that rushed into each other to fight. Pure Chan took out a magic treasure. You are going too far. You treat my profound empty temple as a soft persimmon to squeeze. Since Yi benefactor has made trouble first, then don't blame Lao Na for being ruthless. Mani Padme Hum. A huge Buddha ancestor figure appeared behind him, looking very imposing. Pure Chan Grand Master, Peak Fusion Realm. The cultivators below were like opening their eyes, whispering about it. Is that the divine power Dharma idol of the profound empty temple? And there is also the third grade spiritual tool 9-ringed tin staff. Although this name Yi Junlin is also a peak fusion realm, but standing in front of this trick is really not worth mentioning. Is this name Yi really a pig reincarnated? Why did he suddenly go to offend the profound empty temple? Is he seeing that his life is too long? Pure Chan brought the power of light, his eyes clear as the sun. Yi benefactor, Lao Na has given you a chance, but you are foolish and ignorant. Then let Lao Na transcend you. Destroy. Yi Junlin nodded. Not bad. Then he called out his magic treasure, coffin ware. Burial heaven coffin. Pure Chan was surprised that even I didn't expect that this burial heaven coffin would also break through with my realm. from 3rd grade spiritual tool upgrading to 6th grade spiritual tool. Yi Junlin smiled. This triumphant smile has always been his trademark. Is your divine power only this much? Then come in all for me. That burial heaven coffin was like a suction nozzle, immediately sucking in all the Taoists inside. What is this thing? Grandmaster, save me. Pure Chan looked and his pupils twitched. Evil object. Why do you people of the Xiantian sect have this evil object? He knew that he couldn't fight, so he wanted to make all the Taoists here see clearly. Everyone, this name is an evil cultivator. Quickly take action to punish him. But who dared to go up? If they weren't blind, then they would definitely see that Yi Junlin was not ordinary. Damn it, to this time who would dare to help? Hong Tianai laughed again. Sure enough, this old guy is still hiding something. Pure Chan had reached this point, and still tried to resist. Yi benefactor, Ahmed Ba, you have become enemies with the Yuwa sect. Are you determined to be enemies with the entire largest Buddha sect in the eastern region? Yi Junlin didn't know what causing trouble was. Trouble for him was just a few ants in the desert. I hate the most this group of hypocrites like you. Don't stand there and talk nonsense. Come in here for me. Immediately after that, a strong suction also sucked Pure Chan inside, and the shouting gradually disappeared. The burial heaven coffin closed with a snap. Returning to Yi Junlin's hand, he looked around and asked, "Is there anyone else?" At this time, no one dared to say anything anymore. At this time, after Yi Junlin killed Pure Chan Grandmaster, everyone below didn't dare to shout in fear and could only mutter in their hearts, What, who dares to go up? Too scary." Su Yonian was excited when he saw Yi Junlin defeat Pure Chan Grandmaster, and shouted, "Great, Shidi did great." Zhao Diju behind opened his mouth and shouted at the scene in front of him. Oh my god, am I dreaming? Suddenly, a smack sound echoed on Zhao Diju's face, and he was still in shock, not understanding what had happened. He rubbed his cheek, crying out in pain, intending to see who dared to hit him, but discovered it was Tu Qianxue and immediately complained, "Junior sister, why did you hit me?" Tu Qianxue happily replied, "Does it hurt?" He annoyedly answered her, "Nonsense, of course it hurts." She calmly explained further, "Then it's not a dream." Suddenly, the old ancestor of the Banshan sect, Yaoong, exclaimed in fear, Huang province 1? The old ancestor of the Banshan sect, Yaoong, trembled greatly and spoke towards him. Inconceivable, he actually relied on one person's strength to suppress the heroes. The old ancestor of the Banshan sect, Yaoong, shouted and knelt down respectfully, followed by the few people behind him who yelled loudly, Yi Tianjun, 10,000 years. Yi Tianjun mighty. Yi Tianjun, divine might. On the other side, Xiang Tianyi looked at Yi Junlin with a grim expression. Why is it like this? Is this still Huang province? Did we perhaps come to the wrong place? He recalled the scene of Master Jingchan being pulled into the burial sky coffin and disappearing, and fell into contemplation, originally thinking that this Yi was courting death repeatedly. But unexpectedly, he heavily injured the Yuwa sect, the strongest immortal sect in the eastern region, and even sucked all the manpower of the Xiankong temple of the Buddhist Holy Land into the coffin. The more he pondered, the happier he became in his heart, staring at Yi Junlin with a smug smile. But he has offended the Yuhua sect and the Xiankong temple, and I fear he will face endless revenge later. If he has the ability to break the situation in the eastern region, then that would be even better. At that time, our Xia family can reap the benefits. Suddenly, the sky trembled violently, forming layers of clouds surrounding the pillar of light shooting up from the ground to the high heavens, surrounded by clouds forming white lightning swirling around, creating an enormous amount of intense energy that seemed to swallow the entire sky. The people below, seeing the scene before them, felt both joy and panic. Too good. The secret realm is finally open. This is the first time in my life I've witnessed such a magnificent secret realm. Can we still enter this? Suddenly, a person emerged from the crowd, flying quickly towards the pillar of light with golden spiritual energy. It was Yi Junlin, who smiled smugly, standing high in the sky, looking directly at the pillar. It's finally open. Now I can go check in to complete the mission. Oh right, there are still these people outside, I need to deal with them. He turned around with a displeased expression, looking at the people behind him. All cultivators of my Huang province are qualified to enter the secret realm for exploration. And the rest of you, scram! Xiang Tianyi's face darkened with anger as he heard those words. He shouted at him unhappily, Our Xie family has no grievances with the Xiantian sect, yet you won't even give us the qualification to enter the secret realm. It's just a pity that the old ancestor isn't here. The person following him quickly spoke up, young master, he's riding high now, but he's sure to meet with disaster later. We don't need to confront someone who's about to die like that. Hearing this, he agreed, that's right, if you want it to die, then you must first let it go crazy. This kind of person, who is so domineering, won't live for long anyway. Let's go. Seeing this, everyone around began to discuss. Even the strongest Xie family has decided to leave. It seems that no one dares to oppose this Yi Junlin anymore. We've come all this way, but in the end, we've gained nothing. Let him be powerful for a while, we'll just wait and watch the show. Now Yi Junlin had led Hong Tianai and the Huang province cultivators inside. Let's go, everyone. At this time, he and everyone had entered the secret realm, in a dense forest. This is the La Tian secret realm. I didn't expect the environment inside the secret realm to be like this. It's really not bad at all. Ting Ting rang out, checked and found that you have arrived at the La Tian secret realm. Do you want to receive the reward? Seeing this, he happily received it. Receive. Congratulations, host, you have successfully checked in and received the Heavenly Emperor Dharma Idol. The user can directly manifest the Dharma Idol, which will greatly enhance their strength and also allow them to use some accompanying divine abilities. He pondered, looking at the reward he received. Dharma Idol, this reward is not bad. Master Xingchan's divine General Buddha was actually very difficult to deal with. If I hadn't used the burial sky coffin myself, then it would have been a fierce battle. The Huang province cultivators following him marveled and cheered at the scene before them. Heavenly spirit grass, purple crystal vine, golden ginseng, and even 10,000-year blood ginseng. They're all good things. Everyone, split up to find the precious herbs, but don't go too deep, and pay attention to supporting each other. Understood. He looked at them and pondered. Originally, I intended to complete the mission and leave, but seeing how excited these brothers are, I might as well explore a bit more. The Huang province cultivators, seeing the medicinal herbs, gathered together to pick them, unaware of the dangers lurking nearby. Let's go over there to search. Okay, I'll go with you, brother. Suddenly, something was moving under the soil and rocks, which were beginning to crack. From under the rocks emerged a giant centipede, opening its mouth and swallowing a Huang province cultivator. The creatures in the secret realm are extremely ferocious. Everyone be careful. The centipede began to crawl out completely from under the ground, causing the ground next to it to shake, revealing its enormous body. There's another one over here. We're surrounded. Su Yonyan on this side exclaimed in surprise. Everyone, retreat first. There are core formation stage monsters in this secret realm. We can't underestimate them. Hong Tianai looked at them unhappily. If you want to enter to obtain resources, then you must have the ability. There's no such thing as a free lunch. From the sky, suddenly a flock of birds flew in a swarm in one direction, as if fleeing from something. Before they could understand what was happening, a group of monkeys was rushing towards them, looking very fierce. Su Yonyan quickly gathered everyone together to stand together and defend. Everyone, prepare for battle. The monkeys had approached, forcing them to fight. Tu Qianxue and the Huang province cultivators fought hard. The more they fought, the more excited the monkeys became, baring their sharp teeth. Suddenly, a monkey caught a female Huang province cultivator. The girl cried out in fear, "Save me!" The other cultivators, hearing the cry, looked towards the female cultivator and fired spiritual energy at the monkey to save her. "Release her, you beast!" Just as they had dealt with that one, another person on the other side was caught by a monkey. Don't do this! Save me!" Hearing the cry, someone fired a burst of fiery spiritual energy at the monkey. With a boom, the flame reached the monkey's back, causing it to scream in pain. Hong Tianai reassured, "Fortunately, it's all right now." The female disciple, seeing that she had been saved, thanked her repeatedly. Thank you, senior sister Hong." Su Yonyan, seeing that he had saved his Huang province cultivators, was endlessly grateful. "Hong sure die. With you here, I'm relieved. Please take care of the other disciples. This white ape has nascent soul cultivation, is incredibly numerous, and extremely agile. You must also be careful." He coldly did not reply, and behind him, dozens of them were approaching. He immediately flew into a rage, firing his spiritual energy at the monkeys. Are you courting death? His spiritual energy turned into flames, gradually spreading out over a wide area, scorching the monkeys black. The disciples behind him, seeing what he had done, had joyful expressions and shouted his name. Senior Sister Hong is mighty. Senior Sister Hong is indeed powerful. It's truly the legacy of Yi Fengzhu. He was now very annoyed that he couldn't see Yi Junlin, and the disciples' shouts made him even more angry. Raising his voice, all of you, shut up for me. Where did that dog surnamed Yi go? At this time, in some place where the sky was still clear, was still running away in the direction it wanted. Then Yi Junlin appeared with a joyful expression as if searching for something. System, you said that there's a special energy fluctuation here. Are you sure it's in this direction? Yes, host, it's right here. The new mission is inside there, and the rewards are much more abundant than checking in. In the middle of the blue sky, a huge tree appeared towering in the secret realm, the canopy in full bloom, the roots twisting in the air, covered with moss, emitting a faint golden light like a flame, and adding 6 blurry shadows of figures on it. That place was, deep in the La Tian secret realm, the Great Luo Immortal Tree. Inside the Great Luo Immortal Fruit, there seemed to be a mouse inside a ball, and someone's voice was heard, Great Luo Immortal Fruit, finally it has blossomed and borne fruit. The 6 figures appeared, and they were discussing something. Now that the Great Luo's secret realm has opened, and foreign races have invaded our territory, we need to take action to resolve this. 2 fierce beasts were discussing something, and suddenly the blue fierce beast spoke. It was the beast race patriarch, late-stage integration realm. I think dividing the Great Luo Immortal Fruit is the most urgent matter. Next to him was the stone race patriarch, late-stage integration realm. As long as we can enjoy all the immortal fruit, then we will be able to obtain the Great Luo Immortal Body, and then, when we meet the invaders, we will crush them like ants. A fierce beast, half human and half bird, spoke up, Wing Race Patriarch, late-stage integration realm. But currently, the Great Luo Immortal Fruit has been occupied by this white-haired mouse. We still don't know where to start. A fierce beast, half human and half fish, spoke up, Lian Race Patriarch, late-stage integration realm. Who told the fruit to ripen so suddenly? Even we didn't have time to react. Next to the Lian Race Patriarch was the Jiao Race Patriarch, late-stage integration realm. There's no choice. It has already eaten the immortal fruit, and the Great Luo Immortal Tree has recognized it. During this time, we are not allowed to attack, otherwise, we will be attacked by the immortal tree in return. A fierce beast with a tall body spoke loudly, Wood Race Patriarch, late-stage integration realm. It seems that the only way is to wait for it to digest the immortal fruit. And then we can catch it, use a secret method to refine it, and then divide it among ourselves. This is fair and reasonable. The Beast Race Patriarch spoke up. This old man swears that I will make this white-haired mouse thief pay a heavy price for its greed. Suddenly, they discovered that the creature inside was about to come out. The light is fading. This beast is about to finish digesting. The creature inside was wiggling, using its hands to break free. The thing that came out of the energy circle looked like a mouse, and it started to make a sound. Shu Shu had a good sleep. Little girl Shu Shu hadn't finished being happy when she had to greet pairs of eyes looking straight at her, causing her to tremble in fear. Hello everyone. What's the matter with looking for Shu Shu? The little girl was worried in front of the scary eyes, so she exclaimed, if there are no words then Shu Shu will go first. The Beast Race Patriarch shouted angrily, causing Shu Shu to run quickly. How can this stinking mouse be so fast? The effect of the Great Luo Immortal Fruit is indeed extraordinary. The Wood Race Patriarch saw Shu Shu and shouted, don't yell anymore, quickly chase after her. They behind them kept roaring, Beast, stop for me. Shu Shu on this side ran in fear and cried, everyone, take your time. Shu Shu is also a mouse that knows how to reason. Suddenly, a purple halo appeared from somewhere, causing the little girl to scream, save me. This is... The little girl didn't have time to dodge and rushed into it. Just after crossing the purple circle, the little girl felt uncomfortable and exclaimed, Shu Shu feels dizzy. Where did Shu Shu enter just now? Who am I? Where am I? The Wing Race Patriarch spoke and released his feathers towards the little girl. I didn't expect that after it finished digesting the fruit, it would have the ability to teleport through space. If we let you escape, completely digest it, and cultivate into a spirit, then it would be really terrifying. Therefore, you should obediently die here, full sky flying feathers. The little girl didn't have time to dodge and was hit by the wing race's move. Shoo Shoo is dying of pain. The little girl didn't want to die and still tried her best to crawl. Shoo Shoo doesn't want to die. Shoo Shoo must be strong to survive. The little girl turned around in fear when she heard the words of the patriarchs. Humph. Only this far. The stone race patriarch roared towards the little girl. The roar echoed, causing the little girl to be thrown far away, to the point of falling off the great Luo immortal tree. The little girl fell flat on the ground, crying out in pain. The beast race patriarch and the wing race patriarch finally ran to the little girl and exclaimed angrily, "A dead mouse dares to snatch the great Luo immortal fruit. Do you know how precious it is? Based on your status, what qualifications do you have to enjoy it? Running? Why don't you run anymore? Do you think that eating the immortal fruit will help you have the ability to escape our grasp?" The little girl was scared and in pain, not understanding what she had done wrong, so she cried out, "Were your names written on it? Based on what can't Shoo Shoo eat it?" Now you're blaming Shoo Shoo. Shoo Shoo is also very sad in her heart. Seeing that the little girl was not giving in, the stone race patriarch spoke up. "Do you know that the great Luo immortal tree bears the entire secret realm? And it takes countless years to give birth to a great immortal fruit? Whoever swallows it will receive the great Luo immortal body, which is the invincible physique that ranks first on the ranking list of the immortal realm. Our clansmen have waited for hundreds of generations, and finally, we saw the silhouette of the great Luo immortal fruit, but who knew that you would come first? Tell me, shouldn't you atone for your death so that this fruit can return to where it should be?" The little girl's face changed with fear after listening. What? It turns out that the fruit that Shoo Shoo stole is so serious. Then, does Shoo Shoo really have to die here? Is there a great hero who will come to save Shoo Shoo? The stone race patriarch felt that he had explained enough and attacked the little girl. "You die." Suddenly, a huge amount of pressure was coming from behind the stone race patriarch. The stone race patriarch turned his head to look behind him. "This aura is... Who is it?" The smile that spoke was none other than Yi Junlin. He landed on the ground with his feet first, looking down at the little girl and caring about them. "Tongzi, you said that there's an energy fluctuation on this side. Is it inside this white mouse?" "That's right, this mouse has just swallowed the great Luo immortal fruit, and the great Luo heavenly body is condensed in its body, with extremely strong cultivation potential. A mission to recruit disciples has appeared, and if you successfully recruit the white-haired mouse as a disciple, you will receive a huge reward." He felt someone grabbing his leg, so he stared down at the little girl crying under his feet and pondered, "The great Luo immortal body, that's a bit interesting." The little girl saw that there was a savior, and shouted loudly, "Great hero, please save Shoo Shoo. These bad guys want to eat Shoo Shoo." He helplessly looked at the surrounding scene and remembered where he had met it before. Why is this scene so familiar? Every time I recruit a disciple, I feel like I'm saving someone. Have I become Tang Sanzang? But it's also good. Yaoong has a rebellious bone. This little mouse is white and fat, and looks very well behaved. It's not bad to accept it as a disciple. At this time, he was still lost in thought, unaware that the beast race patriarch had quickly rushed to him to launch a sneak attack. "Invader, you actually don't take us seriously. I must make you pay the price." He calmly used one hand to support the stick that was coming. He coldly looked up at the beast race patriarch and spoke up, "This mouse belongs to me, and then I will spare you a path to live." Scram! The stone race patriarch saw that the beast race patriarch couldn't do anything, so he went to help. "We are both late-stage integration realm. What qualifications do you have to say such a thing?" The beast race patriarch, hearing this, regained his confidence and shouted, "That's right, everyone, rush up and smash him." He coldly looked at them as if looking at the dead. He used one hand to hit the beast race patriarch's stomach with one strike, causing the beast race patriarch to fly far away. The beast race patriarch, who had been blown away, was now vomiting blood and couldn't believe that he had been injured. How can a simple punch from this guy have such great power? The wing race patriarch and the wood race patriarch, seeing that the beast race patriarch was injured, used their moves towards him. "Human race, you want to die." Vines wrapped around his feet, causing him to be angry. "If you are so stubborn in resisting, then I will not be polite anymore." He immediately flew high, and used his ultimate move on them, Great Wilderness Imprisoning Heaven Finger. Whoosh! Like the sound of a meteor exploding, enormous streams of spiritual power carried with them as if they wanted to bury everything under their feet. The Stone Race Patriarch saw the attack and used stones to shield it. Don't bully people too much. Behind him, the Wood Race Patriarch was constantly healing and restoring his strength. He looked at them and sneered, continuing to fire enormous spiritual power at them. You even know how to support each other? That's a bit interesting. He looked at them from above with a mocking smile. All right, this time I want to try the newly received reward. Then he muttered to himself, and behind him appeared a huge figure with extremely strong pressure, Heavenly Emperor Dharma Idol. His Heavenly Emperor Dharma Idol stood looking down on the patriarchs. The patriarchs below felt the pressure from the eyes of the Heavenly Emperor Dharma Idol and were terrified. This is, under the pressure of this vast and terrifying illusion. We are really too small, we absolutely cannot resist this person. What kind of person is he after all? At this time, because his Heavenly Emperor Dharma Idol used such strong pressure, it had spread over a wide area, so the Huang province cultivators had discovered it, and were frightened by the scene. Before them, this is, Dharma Idol Divine Ability, and it's even more powerful than the Xiankong Temple's Dharma Idol. The old ancestor of the Banshan sect, Yaoong, was afraid, not knowing which powerhouse was here. Who on earth has cast it? Could it be Yi Tianjun? Hong Tianai below was worried and flew quickly to the scene of the battle. How can such a powerful Dharma idol appear? Even the powerhouses in the central region, when they cast their Dharma idols, have a lighter color than the person in front of me. I can only submit. He angrily remembered Yi Junlin, and the more he remembered, the more angry he became. But is this his trick? How much more is he hiding? The figure behind Yi Junlin spoke. The Heavenly Emperor is here, and you still dare to resist. He looked at the trembling people below with an interested expression and exclaimed, Kill, no need ask. The Stone Race Patriarch saw that retreating meant death and resisting meant no survival, so he gathered the remaining patriarchs and fought hard. Everyone, let's fight him to the death. The Stone Race Patriarch took the lead and flew up to attack him. The Beast Race Patriarch and the Lien Race Patriarch were still afraid of the scene before them, and their bodies were constantly trembling. The Wing Race Patriarch next to them was no different from the other two patriarchs, also trembling and looking up, not daring to utter a word. The Stone Race Patriarch saw that they were not coming, and looked at them with disappointment. You guys. He smiled evilly, watching them argue and fight. In here, you are the hardest. Before they could solve their internal conflicts, he used his ultimate move on the Stone Race Patriarch, Annihilation Finger. The Stone Race Patriarch still didn't understand what was happening when he was crushed and was gradually dissipating, only able to utter his last breath, No! The Stone Race Patriarch regretted it so much and couldn't accept that he was about to dissipate, and could only stare at him. The Wood Race Patriarch below exclaimed in panic, This is too scary. The Beast Race Patriarch saw that it was not advisable to fight against the stone with an egg. So he negotiated a reconciliation. This heavenly monarch, I admit that I was a bit impulsive before. Let's cease the war. There's no need for me and you to have a lose-lose situation. He didn't bother to pay attention to them, and used his moves on them. The remaining patriarchs were angry at being despised and roared and cursed at him. Damn human, you are so ungrateful. My clan will absolutely not let you go. You fools, what are you talking about? If you could defeat me, then you could have killed me immediately. Why would you need to cease the war? He was proud of the work he had done and was happy. The Heavenly Emperor Dharma idol is indeed very powerful. But this one move alone has consumed 80% of the magic power in my body. I must use it more carefully in the future. Alright, let's go get my disciple. He had just arrived to find his disciple when he disappeared. Where is my future disciple? This damn mouse, I just said that it looked very well behaved, but it ran away when I was fighting to help it. On this side, little girl Shu Shu was still running for her life. The little girl was running as hard as she could, not daring to turn her head back, and secretly sighing in her heart. So scary, that two-legged beast is really scary. That illusion almost scared Shu Shu's heart, although you saved Shu Shu, but you look even more scary than those 6 bad guys. The more the little girl ran, the more she pondered about when she was beaten, but the injury that the ugly stone had hit just now doesn't seem to hurt at all. Moreover, Shu Shu has never run so fast. Could it be the effect of that fruit? So magical. The little girl was shocked when she saw what was in front of her. Why is there suddenly such a scary feeling? I seem to feel that the two-legged beast is coming to catch Shu Shu. It was him, Yi Junlin, who was quickly searching for Shu Shu. Tonzi, is the mouse right in front? That's right, host, keep trying, you're about to catch up with it. His face was happy when he was about to catch his disciple. This mouse can run, it must be related to the great Luo immortal body. If I didn't have the system, then it would have escaped. If I catch it, then I can't let it go so easily. Little girl Shu Shu was constantly running away from the pressure behind her, chasing after her. Oh no, why is it getting closer and closer? The forest is so big. How does that two-legged beast know where Shu Shu is? At this time, under the sunlight shining on the dense forest, it was him, Yi Junlin, who was standing in front of Shu Shu, causing the little girl to tremble and back away in fear. The little girl's face changed, not daring to breathe heavily, only knowing to pray in her heart. A fiery hand grabbed the little girl's tail and pulled her up, causing the little girl to shout loudly, Shu Shu doesn't want to die. His face was cold and angry when he heard the little girl's words of complaint. Didn't you say that you would be a cow and a horse? Why are you running? The little girl trembled and stammered to reply. Just now, Master's aura was too terrifying, Shu Shu couldn't bear it, so I was afraid and ran away, afraid that you would also want to eat Shu Shu. He heard this and looked at the little girl with a sinister smile, threatening, I've eaten beef and horse meat, but I haven't tried mouse meat yet, it seems that I can't help but try it. The little girl heard this and cried non-stop, quickly speaking to avoid his words, Shu Shu's meat is very sour, extremely unpalatable, you must be feeling wrong. After eating it, you will fart stink. He didn't bother to listen and laughed loudly, looking at the little girl, causing the little girl's soul to fly away. The more magical you say, the more curious I am to try it. Come here, Shu Shu. As soon as he caught her, the little girl was so frightened that she wanted to leave her body and fainted on the spot. He happily laughed loudly when he saw the little girl scared to faint. This guy has the strongest immortal body, the great Luo immortal body, but he's so timid. No wonder he was afraid and ran away when he saw me fighting just now. He pulled her chubby cheeks to the corners of her eyes, not letting go, and muttered, but it's also quite cute, it's also good to raise a mouse as a pet. At this time it was already dark in the secret realm, the danger was heavy, he had to rest here and light a fire. At this time it was 2 hours later. Little girl Shu Shu smelled the fragrance, and inhaled it greedily. The little girl started to rub her eyes to wake up, it smells so good, is Shu Shu not dead yet? The little girl hadn't woken up completely when she exclaimed in panic when she saw the big pot. The water inside was still boiling. Pot, big pot, could it be that he wants? He heard the noise and turned to look at the little girl and reassured her, quickly come over here obediently, don't let me catch you. I don't want to play cat and mouse. The little girl still didn't believe it, and worriedly looked at the piece of meat being grilled. He saw that the little girl was greedy and handed the piece of meat over, causing the little girl to be startled. Look at your appearance, here, this is for you. The little girl happily took it and ate it while praising him. It smells really good, thank you. What kind of meat is this? I've never eaten it before, this taste is too delicious. He heard this and replied happily, this is rabbit meat. The little girl replied sadly, rabbits are cute, why eat rabbit meat? He heard this and looked at the little girl with a sinister face, if you don't eat rabbit meat, could it be that you eat mouse meat? The little girl heard this and explained in fear, don't, Shu Shu is not as tasty as rabbit meat, so it's still better to eat rabbit meat. Master, can you reward Shu Shu with another piece of meat? He saw that the little girl had taken the bait and looked at the little girl with a serious face. You can, but first, I not only want to be your master but also want to be your Shirzuen. Do you agree? The little girl exclaimed in panic, Shirzuen, Shu Shu is incompetent, can I be your disciple? Moreover, is it very dangerous to be your disciple? He unhappily interrupted. You talk too much, being my disciple you can eat as you please, moreover, if there is danger, your Shirzuen will stand up for you. Don't you really want this kind of good thing? The little girl heard this and was overjoyed, jumping up and down. Yes, Shu Shu wants to be Senior's disciple. Shu Shu likes to rely on big mountains the most. Seeing this, he quickly stood up and said, then quickly pay respects to your Shirzuen. The little girl understood and knelt down to pay respects. Disciple by Xiaoxi pays respects to Shirzuen. Ting rang out, the voice of the system. Congratulations, host, you have completed the mission of accepting a disciple. reward, supreme divine ability, 5 extremes reincarnation grand extinction. Technique: nothing can destroy, nothing can break, can cause extremely large-scale damage. Detecting the aptitude of the disciple, the system additionally gifts a set of great Luo Dao scripture. All rewards have been distributed, hoping that the host and disciple love each other, and never abuse small animals. He broke out in cold sweat and pondered. Another killing move, very good, but system, you're really meddling in unnecessary things. With my noble character, how could I do such a thing? The little girl saw him muttering to himself and quickly spoke. Shirzwin, are you talking to Shu Shu? He quickly avoided the topic and changed the subject. Now I will teach you a set of cultivation methods. You must cherish it and diligently cultivate. Be a good warrior for your teacher. Ah no, the best disciple. Suddenly, a stream of spiritual energy shot from his hand onto the little girl's forehead. The little girl was surprised at the scene that appeared before her eyes. Great Luo Dao scripture. White circles of light began to spread out around the little girl. This cultivation method is too magical. Shu Shu feels like she has been enlightened. Thank you, Shirzwin, for bestowing this cultivation method to Shu Shu. He saw that the little girl had sensed it and ladled her another bowl of soup. That's right. Then eat another bowl of medicine and some meat. The meat is cooked. The little girl happily received it and drank it with a slurping sound. Delicious. Shirzwin is really good to Shu Shu. Being able to be Shirzwin's disciple is Shu Shu's blessing. Shu Shu will definitely repay Shifu in the future. Suddenly, a fragment cracked from the sky. It seemed that the secret realm was breaking. He looked up in surprise at the secret realm that was about to break. What's going on? Why is the sky of the secret realm breaking? It has been detected that the lifespan of the great Luo immortal tree has come to an end, and it is no longer able to maintain the operation of the secret realm, so the secret realm is currently on the verge of collapse. Please leave as soon as possible. He anxiously called the little girl to leave. The secret realm is starting to collapse. We have to leave quickly. And you, why are you crying? The little girl heard Yi Junlin's voice and felt uncomfortable in her chest, as if something was about to disappear. Shirzwin, for some reason, Shu Shu's heart is very sad. He quickly picked up the little girl and explained, perhaps the great Luo immortal body is related to the secret realm, but the most urgent task is that we must quickly reunite with the sect leader and leave the secret realm. As soon as he stepped through the gate of spiritual energy, the entire secret realm behind him was shattered and about to disappear. The Huan province cultivators were also in trouble. They quickly gathered everyone to leave the secret realm. Everyone, quickly leave the secret realm. Remember to be careful not to get hurt. I didn't expect such a thing to happen here. Where is Yi Shidi? Should we wait for him? Just as everyone was worried about him and didn't know where to find him, he appeared from the purple light circle and quickly spoke up. Everyone, the situation is very critical. Let's leave the secret realm as soon as possible. Su Yonyan looked happy to see him. Too good, Yi Shidi, you've come. We're only missing your disciple. Zhao Dezhu behind him looked worriedly at the thing in his hand. Yi Fengshu, who is the person in your hand? Hearing this, he introduced them. This is my newly accepted disciple. The previous disciple was not good-tempered but extremely beautiful, talented. Why is this one just a big mouse without any cultivation? Su Yonyan saw that he had accepted a new disciple and thought that he didn't need the other disciple anymore. Then what about your other disciple? He replied to them, no need to worry, I feel that she has already left the secret realm. Let's go out and gather. On the outside scene, there was something coming out of the gate from the secret realm. It was him and the Huang province cultivators who were stepping out of the secret realm. As soon as he stepped out, everyone outside cheered and called his name. Yi Tianjun is out, although this secret realm is very dangerous, but thanks to Yi Tianjun, we have the opportunity to harvest countless precious resources. Behind him, suddenly, Hong Tianai stepped closer to him and bowed. Shirzwin. He happily threw Shu Shu to him and introduced, this is my new disciple. From now on you must love each other, understand? He looked at it in a panic and exclaimed, what? He saw that he was like this and stared at him. Sensing it, he knew the time. Understood, Shirzwin. Little girl Shu Shu, who had just been thrown over, still didn't understand what was going on and exclaimed, where is Shu Shu? The little girl sadly looked back at the collapsing secret realm, Shu Shu's home. The little girl, with a cat-like face, wanted to cry and exclaimed, it's gone. Inside the secret realm, it seemed that something was in chaos. It was the fierce beast trying to run out of the secret realm. They had stepped out. A red-haired fierce beast spoke up, "Is this the world outside the secret realm? The spiritual energy is so thin." A green snake fierce beast replied, Could it be that these two-legged beasts are the humans mentioned in the records? I feel that their cultivation is too weak." A rhino fierce beast next to him also exclaimed, "If we have come to a new environment, then we must learn to adapt. I suggest that we occupy this land first, and then redistribute the territory." A female demon over here also replied, "Then let's enslave them first." At this time, the two factions were facing each other, looking at each other with fear. The atmosphere was full of gloom. Above were the fierce beasts who had just stepped out of the secret realm. Below were the cultivators who were looking up with suspicious and fearful eyes, carrying alertness. Su Yonyan below his face changed, afraid of looking up. "It's over. These creatures are ancient species hidden deep in the secret realm. Their cultivation cannot be compared with the species that we have encountered. Just looking at them, there are hundreds of transformation god realm people, even dozens of integration realm people. This time is troublesome." Zhao Diju next to him also trembled to repeat, "Ancient species." He looked and recalled the fierce beasts above. In the Kunlun realm, there are thousands of races and countless species. Their origins have been recorded on the stone tablets in the secret realm. The people in this secret realm are all from places of the heavens and 10,000 worlds, exiled to this secret realm. In this secret realm, it is very suitable for cultivation. And they have existed for countless years. If these alien spirit groups gather together, then they can be compared with the top 5 cultivation forces in the eastern region. Zhao Diju next to him panicked when he heard what Su Yonyan said. What? Then how can we resist? Can we negotiate with them?" Su Yonyan next to him worriedly replied, "I'm afraid not. They are wild creatures, and we just destroyed their home. Then they will definitely invade our Huang province for revenge. Our Huang province is afraid that disaster is imminent." The Huang province cultivators next to him were also afraid and exclaimed, "Are we really finished? What should we do?" Suddenly someone's voice spoke up. Old ancestor Banshan sect Ouyang spoke up to reassure the Huang province cultivators. "Everyone, don't be afraid, we have Yi Tianjun. With him here we can definitely resist them." The people behind him heard this and looked at him, and shouted his name. "That's right, we have Yi Tianjun. They are not Tianjun's opponents, Yi Tianjun divine power." Hong Tianai saw that they dumped everything on him and looked over and muttered, confident, "It seems that facing so many creatures, he has no problems at all." In his heart at this time he was also worried and secretly blamed the system. Activate a new mission. Make 100,000 residents of the La Tian secret realm join the Xiantian sect. The main signatory will receive the reward they want. Tongzi, are you kidding me? It is very hard to deal with so many alien creatures. Do you mean that you can't kill them all, but can only subdue them? Then can you complete the mission? The host is on their own. A fierce beast, you bird, heard those people shouting his name and approached to challenge. Are you the Yi Tianjun that they are talking about? Is he the one who is the best at fighting? He looked up at the fierce beast in frustration and replied to him, "It is me. Can the Xiantian sect hold so many of these? The shapes of the noses all look so strange." They saw that he was alone and shouted to call several other fierce beasts to help fight together at the same time. The fierce beasts heard this and were also excited to shout. "What are you afraid of? There is only him. Even if he is the late-stage integration realm, so what? Can he resist the strength of all of us? That's right, everyone go up together." They began to attack towards him with all their speed, and he calmly used his own hand to resist. What to do next? I am good at fighting. But in this case then, it seems that maybe not. Behind Shushu saw that he was being crowded by the fierce beasts and was also worried about him. Shurzuin seems to be in a difficult situation. Shurzuin has treated Shushu so well. Passed on the cultivation method and gave Shushu meat to eat. I can't let Shurzuin be alone. Hong Tianai saw the little girl running towards him and shouted, turning back, "What are you doing?" The little girl ignored his words and ran quickly towards him. "Shurzuin, Shushu is here to help you." While concentrating on fighting, suddenly he saw some light flashing across his eyes. He clearly saw that it was Shushu and exclaimed in a panic, "Xiao Shi Yu." Suddenly, a circle of spiritual energy appeared in the little girl's eyes. The more it opened, the brighter it gradually became. The light was gradually spreading out around her body, forming a large amount of spiritual energy. Su Yonyan exclaimed in surprise. Yi Shidi's new disciple is indeed not simple. This dignified aura can actually make people want to worship. Hong Tianai also exclaimed in panic, this mouse. The red-haired fierce beast looked in surprise. This is the aura of the great Luo immortal tree. The female demon behind him also replied, the great Luo immortal tree has not abandoned us. Bang, the red-haired fierce beast had knelt down in one go. The demon beasts also knelt down in front of Shu Shu. Please guide us on what path we should take in the future. Hong Tianai silently looked at the little girl. Indeed, everything is in your plan. I know that you are not so simple. He on this side looked at the little girl with worry and pondered. The great Luo immortal tree nurtures the great Luo immortal fruit. The essence is its method of taking a corpse to return the soul. So after Bai Xiaoxi ate it, it simultaneously produced the great Luo immortal body inside, and also left a part of the will, if the will of the great Luo immortal tree has now been revived. Then this is to seize Bai Xiaoxi's body. Yi Junlin became worried. Xiao Bai, are you okay? Answer me. Seeing that Shu Shu still didn't answer, he shouted, Xiao Shi, wake up. By some magical way, the little girl seemed to have heard Yi Junlin's call. Shizun is calling Shu Shu. Shu Shu can't sleep. Shu Shu's eyes suddenly widened, shining brightly. Then suddenly the little girl slapped herself on both cheeks, making herself more awake. After waking up, Shu Shu grinned at Yi Junlin. Thank you Shizun for waking Shu Shu up. Seeing this, Yi Junlin also became more at ease. He happily rubbed Shu Shu's head. It's good that you're okay. The alien spirit groups on the other side couldn't help but be surprised. What? The great Luo immortal tree actually worships a human as a teacher. It can't be. Just the two-legged beast also deserves to be the Shizun of the great Luo immortal tree? Yi Junlin heard this and was silent. Then he said to Shu Shu, Xiao Shi, now you do as I say. The little girl also nodded. Shu Shu looked at the alien spirit groups and then began to speak. This time the secret realm has been destroyed. It is also the will of heaven, but you all don't panic. You are all my people. I will absolutely not abandon you. The alien spirits also kept order and listened silently. Yi Junlin on the side also continued, Heaven has the virtue of cherishing life. If your divine son has lost his home, then our Xiantian sect is willing to be your new haven. Great Luo divine tree is great, advance and retreat together, share adversity together. After listening, Shu Shu turned to respectfully clasp her hands to him. Thank you Shizun. One of the alien spirits didn't believe his ears, stammering to look at Shu Shu. I don't understand. Do you mean, to let us bow down in the territory of humans, immortal tree you? Shu Shu heard this and turned her face. Her eyes at this time also became red and full of strangeness. What, are you doubting me? Seeing this, the alien spirit was also afraid and replied, this little one dares not. Shu Shu heard this and was very satisfied, ordering all the alien spirits here, then good, from now on you will follow me and Shizun to live in the Xiantian sect. The whole group obeyed the order. Understood, Shizun. The system board also appeared in front of Yi Junlin. Congratulations, host, you have completed the mission and received the reward sundial. The sundial opens up a cultivation space inside 100 years. Is equivalent to 1 day outside. He smiled happily. Success, it's just that this reward seems normal. I already have a golden finger that gets stronger when I encounter stronger. So I don't need to cultivate. So for me it's really useless. Then Yi Junlin turned to look at Hong Tianai below and laughed meaningfully. But Xiao Hong seems very suitable to cultivate there. His extraordinary talent will increase very quickly. And then I just need to freeload. Too great, but this kid, with his rebellious bone, I have to adjust him a bit before giving it to him. Hong Tianai saw him looking at him like that and wondered, what is that guy's eyes meaning when he looks at me? Could it be blaming me for not going to help him? Su Yonyan at this time still couldn't believe what was happening right before his eyes. He laughed happily. Am I dreaming? These powerful creatures want to join the Xiantian sect? Zhao Dezhu also happily looked at him. Sect leader, from now on, our Xiantian sect is number 1 in the 10 great immortal sects in the eastern region. Also, Tuchinchira was no less satisfied. Again it is thanks to Yifeng Zhu. Only Hong Tianai himself still silently stood in one place. Ouyang Feng and the crowd happily cheered. Is that also okay? Although this old man is very happy that Huang province escaped a calamity, but it seems that my Banshan sect will no longer have a role to play. Too great, I know that Yi Tianjun can solve the crisis. Shu Shu happily looked at Yi Junlin with a proud expression. Shirzwin, Shu Shu did it. They really all listened to Shu Shu. Yi Junlin also smiled brightly with a satisfied expression. You did well, I am very satisfied. He then asked the little girl, speaking of the will of the great Luo immortal tree. Is it currently having any effect on you? Shu Shu smiled at him. No, after Shu Shu woke up, it was behind and didn't dare to make any more movements. He also stepped forward with dignity, leading the alien spirit groups behind him. Then that's very good. Now I will lead you all back to the Xiantian sect. The whole group obeyed the order. Understood, Shirzwin. At Dongyu Qingzhou Yuhua Sect Square, the surrounding scene looked gloomy. A huge ship was sinking in the sea of fire. Black smoke billowed up. Countless small shadows were gathering there. Dongyu Qingzhou Yuhua Sect Square. What's wrong with the Holy Sun? Why does he look so absent-minded? Everyone wondered. That's right, obviously before leaving he had a lot of momentum. In Huang Province, what on earth happened? Qin Zhao's feet are not even steady now. Holy Sun Qin Zhao was supported by two people. His whole body was trembling. His face also had wounds, looking extremely miserable. The people of the Yuhua sect also hurried over. Holy Sun, are you like this? Chen Xiao weakly whispered, I have to see Shirzwin. Seeing this, one person spoke up, start to inform the Holy Sun, Venerable Jiang is in closed-door cultivation. May I ask what happened to the Holy Sun, moreover? Where is Elder Yan and the other fellow disciples? Chen Xiao heard this and went crazy. Dead, they are all dead. Everyone's face turned pale after hearing this. What, Holy Sun, who on earth took action? Quickly tell this old man, so that this old man can report this matter to the sect leader. Qin Xiao suddenly became extremely angry. His eyes were red as if they were about to catch fire, full of hatred and killing intent. His eyebrows furrowed tightly. Gnashing his teeth, it is the Xiantian sect Yi Junlin. At the outer hall of the True Inheritance now, the Yuhua sect people were all in an uproar at the news of the defeat of the Yuhua sect elder. Yuhua sect, the outer hall of the True Inheritance. Impossible, even Elder Yan and them are all dead. Damn it, they dared to kill the elders of the Yuhua sect, and even almost made the Holy Sun lose his life. They simply don't take us seriously. Declare war, we must declare open war, and then bloodbath the entire barbarian area, and uproot all the related sects. The news quickly spread everywhere. People went to cheer. Report, the latest explosive news of the Dongyu cultivation world has been released. People then transmitted the news. What, the Yuhua sect Holy Sun was actually defeated by a red-clothed child. The Yuhua sect has lost 9 high-level experts and their integration realm. The culprit is the Piao Miao Feng Feng Zhu. Of the Xiantian sect, the situation now looks extremely tense. In the tea house, the fact that the Yuhua sect experts were all defeated was also becoming a hot topic that everyone was discussing. A man also frowned. The world has changed. The country bumpkins in Huang Province also dared to kill even the strong of the Yuhua sect. The person next to him also spoke up. The Xiantian sect has some talents. But as far as the Yuhua sect is concerned, then I think this battle is nothing to talk about. The woman next to him also continued, that's right, the Yuhua sect is a top-level cultivation force. In the distant past this place was once an immortal holy land, producing true immortals. How can these country bumpkins compare with that foundation? In less than 10 days the Xiantian sect may no longer exist. At the Buddha State Dongyu representative Xiankong Temple, the scene was mysterious. Brilliant with golden light, the magnificent hall glowed with light but was full of dignity. Clouds swirled around the towering pagodas like silk ribbons embracing the sacred mountain. Under the sacred pagoda were hundreds of monks who were meditating neatly, chanting in the radiant sky. In front were 2 dignified high monks. One old spoke up, Buddha State Dongyu representative Xiankong Temple, Amitabha. The Yuhua sect has transmitted the news that they want to declare war on the Xiantian sect. Then the Xiankong Temple will also punish evil and promote good. The Xiantian sect will pay their blood debt with blood. The younger monk also replied, Disciple understands, I will transmit the order to summon the Chan cultivators of Dongyu to slay demons and prove the way. In the Huang Province region, a desolate, dangerous place, the mountains and hills were undulating, the green trees were interspersed between the steep cliffs. The light fog covered the area. Since the collapse of the La Tian secret realm, the strong spiritual energy crazily spilled out. As the saying goes, when a whale dies everything will live. This also made the original desolate scenery suddenly become vivid. The barren, Perhuang province, now began to exude a strong vitality, making many creatures benefit. Cultivation also broke through as if flying. At the gate of the Xiantian sect, the disciples of the sect gathered. Everyone's eyes were full of worry and fear. Since 100,000 alien spirits joined the Xiantian sect, the overall strength soared. But since the news of the declaration of war of the great sexton Dongyu was transmitted, the Xiantian sect has been shrouded in a gloomy atmosphere. At the Xiantian sect performance square, the sect people gathered in groups of 3 and 5 and whispered, "The Xiantian sect performance square, the Yuwa sect is about to attack us. And there's also the gang of fake bald donkeys in the Xiankong temple who actually regard us as evil demons, really haven't given up yet. Strange, I haven't seen the sect leader and the Feng leaders. These days, where have they gone? I heard that they are in closed-door cultivation. The strength of Yi Fengzhu is so powerful and he is still trying to cultivate. For the Xiantian sect this is a great blessing." At the Xiantian sect Piao Miao Feng at this time, a sneeze rang out. It was Yi Junlin who was resting on the chair. He rubbed his nose with his hand. Shu Shu with a happy face on her head was wearing a cup of milk tea looking at him. "Shurzuan, Shu Shu has succeeded. The invincible supreme boba milk tea that you wanted has finally been made." Hearing this, Yi Junlin quickly adjusted his glasses looking at Shu Shu. Quickly put in the straw for me." The little girl quickly gave the cup of milk tea to him. "Here." Yi Junlin took a sip. His face looked extremely happy and satisfied. "So great, this is really the taste." He happily gave the little girl a like and praised, "Xiaoxi, you did a great job. I allow you to make 50 new cups, but this time you can freely choose a cup as a reward for yourself." Shu Shu heard this and was so happy that she jumped up and down. "Really, Shu Shu, thanks Shurzuan. The milk tea recipe that was rewarded in the daily login mission is even better than the milk tea recipe. In my previous life, even Shuewang when he comes has to invite me for a cigarette." Hong Tianai on the other side was not as happy as the two of them. He frowned. "This mouse is too stupid, then one day you will be sold to make money." Yi Junlin turned to Hong Tianai who was grilling meat. "Xiao Hong, where is my spicy squid skewer? Why hasn't it been done yet? Look at how quick Xiaoxi is. You are not even as good as a mouse." He looked sullenly and replied to him, "It's almost done. Here Shurzuan, disciple will bring it right away." Hong Tianai carried the tray of meat skewers in front of Yi Junlin. He bowed respectfully but his face looked very bad. "Please Shurzuan, try it." Hong Tianai looked up at him again. "Shurzuan, is this fire satisfactory? Does this spiciness need to be adjusted?" Yi Junlin was chewing on the delicious meat skewer replying to him, "Not bad, keep it up." Seeing that he seemed satisfied, Hong Tianai carefully asked for permission at this time. "Shurzuan, can you give disciple the qualifications to enter the daily sun-dial cultivation for a few days? Disciple is really eager to improve." Yi Junlin then sucked on the cup of milk tea looking at him. "Look at you, you're in a hurry again," making Hong Tianai smile bitterly. Then Hong Tianai suddenly said loudly with a pleading face, "Shurzuan, I want to become stronger so that I can protect the sect." Yi Junlin calmly replied, "It's okay. The sect has me, you just obediently stay with me." Seeing that his request was not agreed, Hong Tianai frowned angrily. "Damn it, I see that you are afraid that my cultivation will surpass you." Shu Shu, who was carrying a mortar passing by, saw this scene and said, "Shurzuan, if Hong Shiji wants it, then you let her go. Her work can be handed over to Shu Shu." Hearing this, Yi Junlin had to soften his heart and change his mind. He held a few skewers of meat in his hand looking at Hong Tianai. "If your Shidi has pleaded for you and is willing to help you with work, then I will allow you to go to the daily sun-dial cultivation for a few days. You must thank your Shidi." He heard this and was happy. "Thank you Shurzuan. Thank you Shidi for pleading for me." Yi Junlin quickly turned away, but he smiled with a meaningful look. "I'm going back to the room, you guys just eat slowly." He did not know that now, the eyes of Yi Junlin showed hatred. Wait for the day I leave the closed-door cultivation is the day you, Yi Junlin, must bow your head." Yi Junlin looked at Hong Tianyes departing back and smiled meaningfully. Seems impatient after being stimulated, knowing that she wants to turn over, so she's flattering. "But unfortunately I can get stronger when I encounter stronger, so you just obediently level up for me." Shu Shu, holding a cup of jelly and sucking on it, looked at Yi Junlin. "Shifu, 50 new cups of drinks have been prepared. Can Shu Shu drink this cup of jelly? Yi Junlin, who was also holding a cup of jelly, heard this and smiled lightly, then replied, "Of course, I said that you can choose as you please." With Yi Junlin's permission, the little girl smiled happily. "Thank you, Shizun." Yi Junlin laughed at this moment, one hand stroking Shu Shu's head. "Other people stroke cats, but I stroke mice. But this feeling is really not bad." Hearing him mention the word cat, Shu Shu quickly jumped up, looking around with a fearful expression. "Cat, ah, where is the cat? Shu Shu is most afraid of cats." Seeing this, Yi Junlin sighed helplessly. "You have the great Luo immortal body inside you. It's really a waste. The cat is not bigger than you. Moreover, you also hold 10,000 underlings in the secret realm, and yet you are still afraid of cats?" After regaining her composure, Shu Shu's eyes were glistening. While sucking on the jelly, Shu Shu is just afraid. Yi Junlin looked at Shu Shu again and wondered. "Why don't you go to the sundial to cultivate? Inside it is 100 years while only 1 day passes outside. Your great Luo immortal body will increase extremely greatly." Hearing him so curious, Shu Shu's face turned red and replied, "Shu Shu doesn't want to. Shu Shu will be very sad if Shu Shu can't see Shifu for 100 years. Moreover, cultivation is really very boring. Shu Shu likes to eat delicious food with Shifu." Hearing Shu Shu say this, Yi Junlin smiled happily while stroking the little girl's head. "A person like this is really suitable for my personality, not like other people at all." Hong Tianai on the side was flying away and sneezed. Yi Junlin pointed at Shu Shu and wondered, "That's right, didn't you say that the demon race can transform into human form when they cultivate to the transformation god? Why have I never seen you transform into a human?" Shu Shu, while sucking on the jelly, looked at him and replied, "Because Shu Shu forgot." He at this moment became even more excited, looking at Shu Shu expectantly. "Then now you try to transform." Seeing this, Shu Shu could only smile wryly and agree, "Okay." After saying that, Shu Shu closed her eyes tightly, and a fierce force radiated around her. Then a pair of slender, seductive legs suddenly appeared, followed by the waist. Seeing this scene, Yi Junlin almost choked on the water because of the bewitching look at this moment. Isn't this the standard lowly childlike appearance? But as soon as he finished speaking, Yi Junlin quickly spat out the pile of jelly in his mouth. His whole body trembled and pointed towards Shu Shu, who had just transformed with a panicked look. What is this?" The little girl at this moment, after having transformed into a human, was very happy looking at Yi Junlin, but her face remained the same as before while her whole body had changed. "Shizun, what's wrong? Is Shu Shu's appearance not beautiful?" Faced with the current situation, Yi Junlin quickly covered his eyes and shouted, "This is not only not beautiful, but this is also too scary. Xiao Shi, are you deliberately teasing Shifu?" Hearing this, Shu Shu quickly waved her hands to explain, "Absolutely not. Shu Shu has tried very hard to transform." After saying that, the little girl sighed sadly, looking at her hand that had transformed into a human. "But I don't understand why I can only do this. Shu Shu feels very wrong." Yi Junlin pinched the bridge of his nose and sighed helplessly. "No, it's okay, you transform back." Shu Shu also agreed. But it seemed that even though she had tried to transform back into her old form, there was still no movement. This made Shu Shu extremely confused, along with the suffocating silence of Yi Junlin. In the face of the current difficult situation, seeing that there was still no change, Yi Junlin became extremely angry and shouted, "It's been half an incense stick, why haven't you transformed back yet?" Seeing him like this, Shu Shu was also afraid, only knowing to stammer, Shizun, Shu Shu suddenly doesn't know." Yi Junlin at this moment hugged his face with a helpless look and pointed towards Shu Shu, "Are you really a mouse as your body, or a pig?" Shu Shu also quickly explained, "Shizun, don't worry, Shu Shu will do it again in a few days. I can definitely transform back." Hearing Shu Shu say that, Yi Junlin's heart was somewhat comforted. "You try hard." Seeing this, Shu Shu asked him again, "Shizun, do you still want to continue touching Shu Shu?" Yi Junlin heard this and quickly refused immediately. No, I want to be quiet." Hearing Yi Junlin say that, Shu Shu immediately ran to the water tank next to her. Then she looked at her face in the water. "Strange, isn't this very beautiful?" In the eastern region, at the intersection between Huang Province and Ling Province, large ships appeared gliding in the sky. They glided quickly on the high clouds. Seeing that scene, below, a man was sipping a cup of tea inside. No one can withstand the wrath of the #1 immortal sect in the eastern region. The Xiantian sect is finished. The man next to him also spoke up. Even if that surnamed he was so domineering before, this time he must die miserably. Maybe this time he will be scared to pee his pants. Inside a room, there were moaning sounds full of ambiguity and lewdness from the person inside. Through the curtain, you could also see the shadow of a girl doing things that everyone knew. The surrounding atmosphere also heated up. Young master, be gentle. Suddenly, a man hurried in from outside with a panicked look, interrupting the affairs of the person inside. Young master, they're here, they're attacking outside. Xiang Tianyi inside heard this and cursed. You damn dog, say it clearly. Who is coming outside? Otherwise this young master will chop off your head and throw it into the dung pit. Hearing this, the man outside quickly replied, It is the Yuwa sect who are here. The Yuwa sect legion has invaded Huang province. Xiang Tianyi at this moment managed to pull up his pants and rushed out, leaving the two girls who were making love behind. What did you say? With a very smug expression. Very good, the Yuhua sect is finished. Then he showed a sly smile again. Just a country bumpkin dares to be arrogant with me. This young master knew that you wouldn't last long. This time there will be a good show to watch. At Huang Province Bansect Mountain, a group of people stood on the top of the mountain looking at the ships gliding away. Huang Province Bansect Mountain, such a large team. How many cultivators were sent? Old ancestor Bansect Ouyang spoke up with concern. Yi Tianjun this time has failed. Please don't force yourself anymore. If it's not possible then let's run away. You are the strongest person in our Huang province, and also the spiritual leader of all the local cultivators. If you are destroyed it will definitely be an extremely great loss. Towards the Xiantian sect performance square now, the men holding swords rushed out, looking at the scene before them. Xiantian sect performance square, the enemy has arrived. The whole is prepared, a great enemy is before us. Where is their sect leader? At the Xiantian sect back mountain, a large blue light appeared in the sky, piercing through the Jingyan below. Amidst the thick smoke and dust, faint shadows appeared within. Zhao Dezhu stood tall amidst the burning blue flames. After 500 years of hard cultivation, I almost broke through the integration realm, but I still couldn't find the feeling. It seems that closed-door cultivation still has limitations. Tu Qianxuan next to him, along with the red flames, also spoke up. You should be satisfied. It's fortunate that we have the cultivation methods and pills passed down by Yishidi. Otherwise, even if our lifespan in this life has run out, we would not be able to break through to the nascent soul realm. Let alone 500 years. Another beam of light appeared. The people below were extremely panicked. Where is the sect leader? Has he not come out yet? Su Yonian also appeared with a determined look, surrounded by a few lightning bolts. The great battle is coming. I can only fight with my life. Fortunately, before the battle I broke through to the integration realm. After speaking, another beam of light appeared from the sky, this time even larger than the sources of light from before, making the man below also surprised. There is someone else. Who is it? This aura is really terrifying, even surpassing Yishidi. A foot stepped out from the flames of this great source of light. This person was none other than Hong Tianyi. Zhao Dezhu next to him started a conversation. It turns out to be Yishidi's great disciple, indeed like father like son, collapsed two people's perverted heavenly books. Quickly tell your Shiba what realm you have reached. Hong Tianyi gritted his teeth and became angry. Impudent, what are you talking about? After speaking, Zhao Dezhu quickly widened his eyes, and was pierced in the chest by the source of strength released by Hong Tianyi, making him spit out blood. Seeing this, Tu Qianxue and Su Yonian quickly supported Zhao Dezhu. Tu Qianxue was surprised by Hong Tianyi's actions just now, so she shouted with an angry look. Hong Tianyi, your Shiba was just saying the wrong thing. After all, we are fellow disciples. Why did you have to hurt him? Hong Tianyi heard this and laughed disdainfully. Fellow disciples, this deity is a demon path giant, a true immortal level expert. How can the likes of you mosquitoes rely on me? If it wasn't for Yi Junlin, then this deity would have to suffer such grievances. But now there is no more. This made Tu Qianxue even more incomprehensible. She angrily pointed her finger at Hong Tianyi, scolding, You have cultivated to madness. What is your attitude? Be careful, I go to report to Yishidi. Hong Tianyi still did not pay attention to the words of Tu Qianxue. Up to you, This deity doesn't bother to pay attention to him. Anyway, that guy is now having a hard time protecting himself. If you have the ability, then ask him to come here. He laughed loudly again. Based on my current cultivation, who controls who is not certain. The people around saw this and were silent. Hong Ti and I controlled the sundial floating in the air, revealing a bewitching smile. This kind of supreme treasure cannot be wasted. Why not hand it over to this deity to use? After speaking, he threw the sundial up along with the flames burning around him, making everyone around panic at this scene. Bold, what are you doing? Are you really not afraid of Yi Shidi's punishment? On your family? Hong Ti and I then controlled the flame into a circle around himself, and released an attack on the other people. Scram all for me. After being pushed back, Su Yonyan looked at Hong Ti and I with a surprised look. What is this person's true nature? I didn't expect that after entering the integration realm. Even his aura is difficult to resist. What is the background of this disciple that Yi Shidi accepted? Hong Ti and I saw this, so he only smiled contemptuously. A group of rabble. Then he turned to look puzzled. What is this? Why doesn't the sundial move at all? Su Yonyan on one side shouted loudly, Hong Ti and I, you are Yi Shidi's disciple, and also the most outstanding heavenly pride in the sect. The sect will definitely cultivate you very well. Why do you have to do such despicable things? This made Hong Ti and I even more furious. She shouted with an angry look, you damned bastard, what are you? Do I need you to teach me? After speaking, Su Yonyan was blown away by Hong Ti and I's power. Heavily injured after the just now blow, he clutched his stomach in pain. What kind of cultivation is this? Just a wave of the hand and I basically have no chance to resist. Compared to before entering the sundial, the difference is like heaven and earth. Tu Qianxue and the group quickly ran over. Sect leader! Hong Ti and I, with a raging killing intent, waved both hands between the flickering flames like fiery dragons wrapped around him. His cold eyes looked at the group. Just you ants also dare to gesticulate with this deity. Not killing you just now was the greatest compassion this deity could give you. A loud voice shouted outside, drawing Hong Ti and I's attention. The Yuwa sect army has arrived. Why doesn't the mastermind Yi Junlin quickly come out to die? In a flash, Hong Ti and I had disappeared into the air, only leaving behind a voice that stunned the group. It's just right, this is the time to lay down my cards with those people. Without time to think more, Su Yonyan along with Tu Qianxue and Zhao Dizhu also rushed away. Quickly go over there and see. On this side, the sky was blue, and white clouds drifted lazily like soft silk ribbons, stretching across the blue sky. Yi Junlin was leisurely sitting in a relaxed manner on his chair, enjoying his cup of milk tea. Homemade milk tea is really great. Hong Ti and I saw this scene and couldn't help but be annoyed. It's really a disgrace to the world of cultivators. With such a rotten style, he still wants to cultivate with immortals. It's just dog shit luck that he got the supreme opportunity, got the precious cultivation methods and natural treasures. But now they all belong to this deity. He landed at the place where Yi Junlin was relaxing. Yi Junlin heard the movement and spoke up. Good disciple, you've left closed-door cultivation. I miss you so much. Hong Ti and I saw that he was still leisurely like this and was very angry. The people on the outside are about to rush in to take your life. I didn't expect you to be so lazy. Aren't you afraid of death? Hearing this, Yi Junlin quickly opened his eyes. He calmly looked at Hong Ti and I. Have they attacked? Why don't I know? He saw this and waved his hand unhappily. You are in this secluded paradise with a soundproof barrier, only know how to enjoy. So you naturally don't know about things on the outside. Now you listen carefully. Yi Junlin used his ability to look outside. There was a group of people full of chaos. Everyone's face was full of killing intent. All were shouting, Yi Junlin, quickly come out to die. Yi Junlin saw this scene and still leisurely drank his cup of milk tea with a lazy look. So they want to start a war. Hong Ti and I saw this and smiled meaningfully. Have you seen the current situation? But now just hand over the things you have to me and I can consider acting to save your life. After hearing this, Yi Junlin quickly put down his cup of milk tea, looking at Hong Ti and I. What is the meaning of this? Then he put the cup of milk tea to his mouth to drink in an indifferent manner. This made Hong Ti and I, his hand clenched into a fist, gritting his teeth angrily. Don't play dumb with this deity. Everyone is a smart person, say it bluntly. Suddenly from afar, Shu carrying food ran over. Seeing the little girl in this strange transformation form, Hong Ti and I couldn't help but be surprised and shouted. Mom, what the hell is that? Hearing this, Yi Junlin also glanced over. Shu Shu at this moment still didn't know what was happening. Looking at Yi Junlin, Shizun, this is the Orleans chicken wings that you asked Shu Shu to make, the spicy taste, try it quickly. Then the little girl turned to Hong Tianai, Hong Shiji, you're done so quickly? Hong Tianai was still afraid and shouted, you stop. But noticing a little familiarity, he quickly thought about it. This is the white-haired mouse. Why has everything become like this? What a weird shape. Hong Tianai then glanced at Yi Junlin with a fearful look. What a damn thing. I didn't expect this guy's taste to be so heavy. Seeing Hong Tianai looking at him like that, Yi Junlin also glanced at him suspiciously. What is this look? Is he thinking evil? I am a righteous gentleman. While the two were still arguing with each other, the three people Su Yonyan along with Tiqianxue and Zhao Dezhu had arrived. Yonyan shouted, inverted disciple. What are you planning to do with your Shizun? Yi Shidi, you must be careful. But then all three people started to shout with a frightened look, stammering, this is. Shu Shu saw this and smiled lightly. Don't be afraid everyone, it's Shu Shu disciple. Su Yonyan heard this and regained his composure. It turns out to be Yi Shidi's second disciple. This creation is also too amazing. Yi Shidi is not only extremely talented but even his taste is far beyond us. Yi Junlin at this moment stood up and approached everyone. Hey, stop, what are you talking about? Tell me why you rushed here in such a hurry, what happened? Su Yonyan then pointed to Hong Tianai. Yi Shidi, your disciple is plotting a rebellion, not only wanting to rob the sundial but even attacking us. Hearing this, Yi Junlin looked at him suspiciously. My good disciple, is what they are saying true? Hong Tianai looked at him gloomily. So what if it's true? What can you do to this deity? Now that the army is coming, your death is imminent. Do you not understand the current situation? Su Yonyan looked at Hong Tianai and accused, damn it, you ungrateful, Yi Shidi has not treated you badly. He angrily clenched his fist. What the hell do you understand? These two people were still talking back and forth to each other, not paying attention to Yi Junlin with a pale face on the other side. He slowly raised his handsome face, one hand hugging his face showing pain. Retribution, it really is retribution. Yi Junlin with one hand hugged his chest crying bitterly. Don't blame him, it's my fault, it's because I usually don't feel my disciple's heart, it's my fault, I really regret it. Shu Shu on the side tearfully took his hand and comforted Shizun. Seeing this embarrassing scene, Su Yonyan also hesitated. Yi Shidi, I'm seeing you like this for the first time. Hong Tianai felt that Yi Junlin's acting skills were too fake. Continue to act, I know your face best. Are you still planning to make a fool of yourself in front of everyone? Yi Junlin pretended not to hear and continued to put on a painful look, hugging his chest looking at Hong Tianai. Xiao Hong, my dear disciple, Shifu really knows his mistake. Can you forgive Shifu? After all, we are still Shizun and disciple, let's start over, okay? She felt disgusted by this scene. Don't even think about it, don't make me disgusted anymore. Suddenly at this moment the system board appeared in front of him. Congratulations host, you have completed the temporary mission to actively admit your mistakes. Concentrating all emotions, making everyone empathize with you, the reward is Imperishable Overlord World Decision, along with it is the gift of the system, Imperishable Overlord World Decision. A supreme cultivation method that combines strength and flesh. When cultivated to the highest level, it can create an imperishable overlord world, awe-inspiring for eternity. Yi Junlin was silent. Then he slowly opened his eyes, revealing a smug smile. Finally completed. This mission is really strange, but fortunately the reward is quite good. It's also worth the effort. If the mission is over, then now I will slowly play with you. Yi Junlin leaned back on the chair again, showing a lazy face as if nothing had happened. Xiao Hong, you must know that one day is my Shizun, then forever is my Shizun. No matter what, I am still your father. No, I am your Shizun. In his heart he also thought to himself, tease a little more to see how long she can endure. If she really attacks, then just consider it an experience package given to the door. Seeing Yi Junlin like that made Hong Tianai also helpless. Yi Junlin propped his hand on his face. The other hand casually held his cup of milk tea to drink, and told Shu Shu, Xiaoxi, come over here to massage my shoulders for Shifu. The little girl heard this and quickly understood. Shizun. Zhao Dezhu spoke up at this moment. Everyone, is it that Yi Shidi is under too much pressure so he has schizophrenia? Hearing this, Tianxue angrily pointed her finger at him. Shut up, what are you talking about? Hong Tianai was looking at him suspiciously. What does this guy want to do? Yi Junlin crossed his legs, sat drinking milk tea while letting Shu Shu massage behind him. He looked at Hong Tianai. Xiao Hong, you have been in closed-door cultivation in the sundial for 200 years, now going outside, do you feel that you are very good? He looked at him with an arrogant look, shouting loudly, don't talk nonsense and hand over everything that you have to this deity. This deity can take action to save your life, but if you refuse, then you will die here. Zhao Dezhu on one side whispered, sect leader, according to the meaning just now, then it seems that this person also has the intention to help us with conscience. Now the great battle is about to happen. If she helps, maybe we can solve the crisis. Su Yonian replied to him, this matter, we still have to see Yi Shidi's opinion. Yi Junlin smiled faintly, looking at Hong Tianai. You are so sure? Is your current strength stronger than me? He clenched his fist to confirm, although you have always suppressed me, wasting my precious cultivation time, but I have cultivated for 200 years in the sundial. No matter my cultivation or strength, I have already surpassed you. Hong Tianai at this moment became more terrifying than ever. His eyes showed a few flashes of light, killing intent sword taking his hand towards Yi Junlin. Quick, don't dawdle anymore. The Yuwa sect fleet has closed in on Piao Miao Feng. Do you still want this deity to take action? Seeing this scene, Shu Shu was also frightened. Hong Shiji, so scary. Su Yonian was also afraid of Hong Tianai. Hong Tianai has now revealed his ambition, intending to seize all of Yi Shidi's opportunities. Then he shouted loudly, Yi Shidi, I'm here to help you. From the high sky, a huge column of energy shone brightly, piercing through the clouds, purple and blue light intertwined, swirling. The enormous power shot straight down towards Yi Junlin, making them all surprised. Hong Tianai saw this scene, his eyes filled with anger. He angrily controlled the stream of power in his hand, impudent. The enormous energy from the sky was fighting against the terrifying power from Hong Tianai. He built a defense against that attack, causing the energy to bounce back. Noticing the energy that he released was bouncing back and was shooting towards them, the people on the boat panicked. Our attack is bouncing back, quickly dodge. But it was too late. The energy after bouncing back shattered the ship in the sky in one go, making it break into pieces. Everyone on it was also blown away. Save me, who did this? Quickly come out to die. Seeing that tragic scene, Hong Tianai showed contempt. At this time dare to come and make trouble for this deity. But after all, Yi Junlin is not my opponent. Sooner or later his resources will be in my hands. First I must destroy these flies. After speaking, he rushed straight into the sky. Standing before the group on the other side, Hong Tianai did not show any fear. He also released a source of flames around himself. It was this deity who did it. Can you withstand this deity? Seeing this, the inner sect elder Yuhua pointed at Hong Tianai with an angry look. Inner sect elder Yuhua sect late stage integration realm, a mere woman, and yet you dare to speak wildly here. The person next to him shouted and then cast a spell. Let this old man go collect her. He released a source of power and rushed towards Hong Tianai. He then shouted, die. But before he could touch Hong Tianai, he was swallowed by the source of blue flames that he released, die. He was completely swallowed and screamed in vain, then slowly disappeared. Hong Tianai stood tall before the blue flame that he created extremely heroically. I'll give you a time of half an incense stick. All of you get out of Huang province, otherwise, die. Hearing Hong Tianai say this, the people were all afraid and wary. What? The old man saw Hong Tianai's arrogance and was angry, extremely arrogant. Only relying on you also dare to order the number one immortal sect in the eastern region? The person next to him also pointed at him. That's right, it's just that Elder Yuan unfortunately encountered your killing move. Could it be that you alone want to be the enemy of dozens of hundreds of integration realm people? After speaking, the old man shouted, everyone, slay this woman, bloodbath the Xiantian sect. Then the whole group rushed up. Hong Tianai saw this, so he controlled his ghost soldiers out. You don't want to drink a toast, but you want to drink a penalty. If that is the case, then this deity will start a killing spree. The spooky blue-black skull ghost soldiers rushed out in unison with glowing blue eyes as if they wanted to eat the group alive, along with Hong Tianai's shout. Nether phagocytic soul transformation. The disciples of the Yuhua sect cried out miserably in unison. The integration realm elders were beaten back one after another, and had just met, and 1/3 of them had died. A large number of blue-black skulls were ravaging the battlefield like crazy locusts. My hand, don't let them bite you, you will be poisoned. Stop, quickly stop. There were many disciples of the Yuwa sect who were directly burned to death, screaming miserably. Cries for help echoed throughout the sky. Everywhere was a scene of death. Amid this bloody battle a light appeared in the sky above. A voice echoed throughout the sky. Amitabha, all of you benefactors, the Xiankong Temple is here to support you. Seeing this, Hong Tianai sneered, another one courting death. Amidst the brilliant scene, a high monk appeared extremely dignified with the halo of the 10 directions of Buddhas behind him. It was Xiankong Temple Husi Dharma Master late-stage integration realm. Accompanying him were the guardian monks who looked extremely stern. Looking at the chaotic scene, Xiankong Temple Husi Dharma Master also muttered, Xiankong Temple Husi Dharma Master late-stage integration realm, what's going on? According to the news clearly saying that Yi Junlin's disciple had just broken through to the transformation god realm, but this situation. Could it be that he has some heaven-piercing means? If the disciple is like this, then wouldn't Yi Junlin be even more powerful? They have come and come, the arrow is already on the string, we can't not release it. After speaking, the guardian monks began to exert their terrifying power. You female demon, don't be arrogant. Seeing this, the hatred in Hong Tianye's heart burned even more fiercely. A fiery ball was burning brightly in his hand. It's that gang of fake baldies that I hate the most. A brilliant stream of light appeared in a distorted manner swirling down. The airflow twisted into the shape of a strange beast fire phoenix. The figure had a fantastical color. Shattering each layer of the protective formation of the monks below, pieces of debris flew scattered like broken glass, creating distorted, creepy ghost soldier images that made people's hair stand on end. The monks, seeing this terrifying scene, couldn't help but tremble in fear. Why can't our Dharma seals eliminate this strange flame? Amitabha, it's coming. A person then trembled and said, Don't, I just appeared. The ghost soldiers rushed straight through the crowd. They were frightened and shouted. The sound tore through the sky. Seeing that everything was not going smoothly, Xiankong Temple Husi Dharma Master also panicked. Just after touching, 10,000 of my inner sect disciples have disappeared. This is too big, you Yuhua sect mom, who did you provoke? Then he shouted, You demon, the Buddha will not forgive you. After speaking, the Buddha hand seal appeared between heaven and earth. The golden hand radiated endless divine power. Hong Tianai also did not flinch. He increased the magic power of the fire dragon flame to confront the Buddha hand seal of Xiankong Temple Husi Dharma Master. Even if the Buddha comes, then I will kill you to see. The transformed Buddha hand seal was now stained with fiery red. The huge hand was turning back towards him. His eyes widened, not believing what was happening to him. A large explosion rang out, as if shaking the entire heaven and earth, blowing Xiankong Temple Husi Dharma Master far away. Hong Tianai then smiled smugly, overestimating yourself. The group Su Yonyan along with Yi Junlin and Zhao Dezhu couldn't help but gasp at the scene. Su Yonyan spoke up, Yi Shidi, this evil creature's talent is too terrifying. My small Xiantian sect simply can't contain such a great Buddha. Zhao Dezhu next to him also continued, That's right, now she is protecting our Xiantian sect from disaster. So we only need to agree to her conditions and not confront her. Keeping our lives is the most important thing. Shu Shu on this side cheered happily. Hong Shiji is so amazing. Hong Shiji, keep trying. Yi Junlin was propping his hand on his chin pondering. This person has just been in Lu's door cultivation for 2 days. Let me use see-through to see what's going on. He began to deploy his see-through ability. Noticing that Hong Tianye's cultivation was half-step grand ascension, Yi Junlin was not surprised. Half-step grand ascension cultivation. It turns out that she broke through to the grand ascension realm. No wonder she is so confident that she can resist me. Also good. I only need to wait for her to finish dealing with it, then I can break through and level up. Suddenly, a cut appeared streaking across the sky, revealing black shadows standing tall on the black clouds along with lightning bolts. The people below all shouted, Quick, look, Elder Xing Xin has come to help us. The people of the Yuhua sect clasped their hands together happily. Welcome all the venerables. The group Yi Junlin were also very surprised. Venerables. Su Yonyan's mouth was bleeding. His whole body was trembling, not believing his eyes at the scene. That means the 18 Grand Ascension Realm cultivators have come here. This is the eternal immortal foundation of the strongest immortal sect in the eastern region. It's over. Is the Xiantian sect really destroyed in my hands? Yi Junlin rested his hand on his chin looking. The 18 venerables are the core combat force of the Yuwa sect. Each is a powerful Grand Ascension expert, jointly suppressed the Northern Sea Demon King, destroyed the Southern Wilderness Demon sect, and are also known as the undefeated myth of the Eastern region. Then he revealed a meaningful smile. Very good. Compared to half-step Grand Ascension, the true Grand Ascension realm is even more attractive. In the sky at this moment, the majestic image of the 18 venerables appeared. Everyone was dignified, strong, reminding of the background after completing the mission. Yikanlin regained his nature, trying to provoke Hong Tianai. When Hong Tianai resisted the attack of the Yuhua sect, he showed the power to break through the Grand Ascension realm. Finally, with the appearance of the 18 venerables, brought a great crisis to the Xiantian sect. Ling Feng Venerable with an angry face frowned, accusing the people of the Yuhua sect. Ling Feng Venerable, late-stage Grand Ascension realm, you are a bunch of useless trash disgracing our Yuhua sect. Jin Shi Venerable, with one hand propped on a cane, looked down accusing. Jin Shi Venerable, late-stage Grand Ascension realm, a majestic immortal sect, the strongest of the Eastern region, was actually beaten to a pulp by a little girl. If we didn't come here in person to settle the battle, wouldn't we be laughed at by the whole world? Hong Tianai saw this and quickly looked disdainful. Where did this old scallion come from, daring to be disrespectful to this deity? Hearing himself being insulted, Jin Shi Venerable was very angry. What did you say? Core Team Elder Yuhua sect, early stage Grand Ascension realm. A venerable spoke up. Jin Shi Venerable, you don't need to pay attention to a person who is about to die. What is a half-step Grand Ascension trying to stop our Yuhua sect? The person next to him also continued. That's right. Moreover, that Yi Junlin is really arrogant, actually letting his disciple come out to deal with us. Isn't that underestimating the Yuhua sect too much? Core Team Elder Yuhua sect revealed a smile. Kill enough of his disciples first. This deity wants to see if he will feel heartache hiding inside. Hearing this, Hong Tianai angrily waved his hand. Scram, I have nothing to do with him. Jin Shi Venerable was also smug. Indeed, Shizuan and disciple are deeply affectionate. You go and catch her, let this old woman destroy her face and pull her tongue out. After speaking, the venerables all rushed up in turn. Everyone was burning with fighting spirit. How many vengeful souls have there been under this old man's Qingwan? Today I will make your soul fly away and disappear. Your bones will not remain. The person next to him waving his fist proudly. One palm of this old man can smash 10 of you. The person then raised his sword, declaring heroically, Today I will take your head to offer to the sword. I think I can nourish an absolutely beautiful sword spirit. Hong Tianai also laughed disdainfully at this scene. Blood sacrifice nourishing the sword. I will let you know what true hell is. In the fiery scene, the red space was like hell opening its doors. Hong Tianai created a huge Dharma seal spinning. Yi Junlin, wait for me to kill all these ants, then see what reason you have for not opening your mouth. He controlled the large dark hand making the Dharma seal. The ghost soldiers also appeared next to him. The scene at this time looked really eerie and strange. They were being pulled by a force. The 3 people in their protective barrier were all panicked. No, this is impossible. It's just a half-step Grand Ascension. How can this old man's Qingwan, which has fused with the ancient demon's soul, be defeated by a grassy one like you? The officers there were also sucked in. Even the Qingwan's sword was broken in half. The Haifeng camp owner only folded his arms, standing to watch. Only half-step Grand Ascension, but can beat back 3 early-stage Grand Ascension in the Yuhua sect? Ling Feng Venerable also interrupted a few words. I didn't expect that in this desolate and remote place there would be such an unparalleled talented pride. Jin Shi Venerable, hearing what they said, gritted her teeth and decided, then we can't keep this brat even more. Go together, kill her. They each had a source of strength. Everyone was reciting different spells, but the common point was that they were all aimed at one thing: Great Compassion Palm, Star Picking Hand, Dragon Subduing Slaying Technique, Soul Destroying Seal. The last mantra, Splitting Sky Dragon Flame. Amidst the sky-high sea of fire, the fire dragon roared, tearing the space, rushing up fiercely as if to burn the entire heaven and earth. The light exploded, the power was violent, the shadow in the sea of fire was like facing the destiny of heaven, making heaven and earth shake, and all things were terrified. The dragon rushed up fiercely. It rushed after the people, biting them, causing them to panic. The dragons rushed away like streaks of fiery red in the sky. also booming. The people on the ground looked at such a scene and discussed with each other. I didn't expect Hong Ti and I to be able to resist so many venerables. It's just a pity that the flames are getting weaker and weaker. 3 streams of colorful power competed to reach the person who was rampaging with the dragons. A white color flashed in the red night sky, rushing towards Hong Ti and I. He looked at that thing rushing over. His angry face caused his eyebrows to frown. If I can't dodge, then I will be split in half. The dark red flame rolled as if to burn the entire heaven and earth, swirling into a giant fire whirlwind swallowing everything on the road, the earth-shattering shout. Annihilation Devil Flame, go! Amidst the violent 3-colored vortex red, blue, green, a huge dragon flew hovering, its body twisted tightly as if to grind space, a decisive voice, kill. The source of light crept into the body of the dragon. It looked down on the 3 people before him, joking, is this all the Yuwa sect has? Why not change the name to Rebel Sect? Hearing this, they were stunned when they knew what he was planning. What, this strange flame has devoured all of our cultivation methods to use. The Hafen camp owner gloomily couldn't believe what he was seeing. He suppressed 15 venerables alone. Is this something a half-step grand ascension can do? Ling Feng Venerable also pondered, this kind of talent, even this old man has never seen before. Jin Ling Venerable heard what they were saying angrily, pointed his cane towards Hong Ti and I scolding. Are you all blind? This must be an evil cultivation method, this female demon must be eliminated as soon as possible, otherwise there will be endless trouble. He heard this and teased back, you old hag, why don't you do it yourself? I'll give you 3 moves, lest you say that I bully the disabled. She was provoked and her blood boiled. The source of strength from the cane swirled upwards. Brat, wait for me to tear your mouth apart to see if you can still speak so sharply. The remaining 2 were also angry, their eyes shone brightly, because the light reflected into their eyes. Ling Feng Venerable with a firm voice, if this woman is still alive in 100 years, then she will become a great threat to the eastern region. Today we must slay her, may her soul be annihilated. The 2 of them created a source of power together aimed straight at Hong Ti and I. He was about to run out of strength, teeth clenched, resisting them. Damn it, it's all because that Yi Junlin wouldn't hand over the secret treasures to me earlier. I didn't expect that the Yuwa sect would have to send 18 Grand Ascension to deal with a small sect in a desolate area. It's really killing a chicken with a butcher's knife. Ling Feng Venerable saw that things had gone too far and shouted to stop it here. The North Feng camp owner did not heed his words of stopping, the fist was still decisive, Overlord Heaven Palm. The punch created a large explosion, thick smoke rose from the place that was aimed at. The white smoke quickly dissipated in the wind. Hong Ti and I was knocked to the ground, his mouth had spat out blood, his face pained after the smoke. Shushu saw him fall and worriedly ran over to ask, Hong Shiji, are you okay? Yi Junlin with food in his hand and mouth chewing, looked at him joking, my good disciple. Didn't you promise to push back them? Why do you look like a beaten dog now? I am really very disappointed in you. Hong Ti and I heard himself being ridiculed and angrily turned around yelling at him. You still dare to ridicule? At least I can retreat completely. But you just wait here to die. The space compass appeared. Inside it radiated a dazzling golden light. It flew up high, the light from the compass shone straight down on the Xiantian sect from above. Ling Feng Venerable was using the space compass to shine down. He showed a wicked smile declaring, with this old man here, don't even think about anyone being able to leave the Xiantian sect. Su Yonyan saw that thing and was angrily stammering, space compass, it's actually the space compass. Zhao Dezhu also added, senior brother, do you still remember the records in the ancient books? In the Yuhua Northern Sea, 100 years ago with this compass, Venerable Ling Feng evaporated 3 out of 10 Northern Sea with just one thought. Tens of thousands of demon races were turned into blood mist. He fearfully recounted how terrible the glorious past of the space compass was. It is said to have sealed ancient demon gods. Now even the Xiantian sect no longer has the qualification to exist. Hong Ti and I pained and gritted his teeth, angrily thinking of a way. Damn it, could it be that I have to die with this bunch of flies? I am not reconciled. Su Yonyan looked towards Yi Junlin, who was still calmly chewing food. That Yi Shidi, why are you still so comfortable at this time? Hong Ti and I angrily shouted. Spitting saliva everywhere, eat, 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 you're still eating at this time. I'm speechless, dying with this kind of person, so shameless. He still ignored their words, leisurely brushing his hand, praising Shu Shu, Xiaoxi, your skills are not bad at all. Next time I want to taste the honey flavor. The little girl heard this and asked a shocking question, Shizun, will we still have a next time? He certainly affirmed, of course. Yi Junlin flew up before the people who were rushing in anger. Ling Feng Venerable saw him blocking in front of him, and his face darkened. Yi Junlin, you have finally appeared. He with a cheerful face said the words that made Hong Tianai angry enough to vomit blood. You beat my useless disciple like a dog. As a Shizun I naturally have to stand up for her. He heard this and cursed below, you mom. Jin Shi Venerable and the Hafen camp owner pointed their fingers, laughing with disdain. Your fate is already set. I will skin you, pull your tendons, grind your bones. Scatter your ashes to be a warning. The mastermind Yi Junlin has appeared. Why don't you quickly catch him, although the aura reported about him is integration realm. But his disciple has such great power, it's really suspicious. They surrounded Yi Junlin. Everyone held weapons, they said in unison, kill. One side of his eye was illuminated by the space compass, creating its shadow. The system spoke. During this time a source of power has surrounded the person. Detecting that the signatory is attacked by early-stage Grand Ascension enemies, currently activating the passive effect gets stronger when encountering stronger. Received the Cultivation Realm Middle-Stage Grand Ascension. Yi Junlin only waved his finger, and they shattered into pieces like glass. You too weak. Those people who were watching the show below saw this and everyone's mouths were agape in surprise. Yi Shidi is actually a Grand Ascension Realm powerhouse. It turns out that my Xiantian sect has long had a venerable sitting. What a ridiculous thing. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Hong Tianai saw this and angrily raised his fist, complaining, damn it, how much cultivation are you still hiding? Who plays like you? He was still complaining. Yi Junlin, Grand Ascension, it turns out that you have long been Grand Ascension. He was inside them, speaking with a cynical voice. Wasn't integration realm making you very disappointed? Jin Shi Venerable was not at all afraid when he saw this. She waved her hand to attack first. Even if the news is wrong, then it's only middle stage Grand Ascension. Just an ant on a tree. You quickly solve him with me. Set up a formation. She created a formation. Those people stood in a row. Take my essence blood. Tear swords, slay immortals. 15th heaven slay. Yi Junlin revealed a contemptuous smile. Countless sword points from all directions rushed at him. Su Yonyan saw him calm and was afraid. Why doesn't Shidi take action? The sword formation of 15 venerables combined attack, even a peak Grand Ascension would have difficulty blocking. Hong Tianai folded his arms, not understanding what he was planning. What tricks is this guy playing? Could it be that he's giving up? He waved his hand, those swords disappeared, only leaving behind smoke. Is that all? Even a bit of this deity's sweat didn't come out. In his heart he secretly praised his item. This imperishable overlord body decision is indeed a good thing. It can actually block the combined attack of so many people of the same realm. The people of Ling Feng saw him still safe and unharmed and couldn't believe it. This is impossible. Even the venerable who has reached the late stage Grand Ascension would have difficulty resisting. This 15th heaven slaying sword formation, he is just a middle stage Grand Ascension, and yet he was able to block the attack using only his flesh? Hong Tianai saw this and again had the desire to seize. Sure enough, this guy has hidden another opportunity. I must take it. From some time ago no one knew Yi Junlin had blocked in front of Yan Elder, making him panic. You are definitely not a middle stage Grand Ascension. Who on earth are you? According to his voice the sky began to darken. He waved his hand. People who are dead also ask why. Then he also rushed to Ling Feng Venerable, making him afraid. And you too. Just one blow from Yi Junlin, that person was only a soulless body. Yi Junlin revealed a crazy smile. Death. His eyes had changed a long time ago. He walked past, but behind him were bloody scenes. Just using one blow each person fell. Seeing his allies had been killed, almost one person shouted loudly, "This guy's flesh is too unusual. Everyone run quickly." Seeing Yilinjun was near his place, he fearfully screamed, calling for help. Great Venerable, please everyone take action to help. He rushed up into the sea of fire without any fear. Both hands were burning red all over. A terrifying source of power was created, making everyone who saw it shudder in fear. Hong Wu Venerable with red eyes and his flesh was enduring a punch from the crazy Yi Junlin. Those people, seeing that there was someone backing them up, happily flattered. Thank you Hong Wu Venerable for taking action. No wonder it's Hong Wu Venerable. That one punch was so powerful, and yet it couldn't cause any damage to you. The body training of that kid is still far from yours. Yi Junlin saw that he blocked his attack and was somewhat amused. Interesting. You can actually block one punch of mine, ah. Even though he retained his body, he had reached his limit. Body training is my forte. Moreover, I have also obtained the blessing of the Beast Soul imprint, but as a result, a simple punch just now actually broke through the defense so simply. If I eat another punch, then I'm afraid I won't be able to block it. Jin Shi Venerable, also whose flesh was a cobra, rushed up enthusiastically to give her life. This old woman is also here to join the fun. Yi Junlin calmly stood there watching her act. She was very strong-mouthed, and very confident in herself. I don't believe that you can still block the attack of the three of us. Late-stage great perfection. Yi Junlin's eyes drooped slightly. Ling Feng also fiercely unleashed his power, chaos, great destruction. The Haifeng camp owner also rushed up following the two people. He raised his fist shouting, "You stinky kid, if you have the ability then block our moves." His fist indeed had great power. It rushed powerfully like gusts of wind. Yi Junlin watched them act. The system then announced in his ear, "Discover the signatory is about to be attacked by late-stage Grand Ascension enemies. Currently activating the passive effect gets stronger when encountering stronger achieved Cultivation Realm Peak Grand Ascension." The three of them rushed at him together. The power exploded. Along with it were the sounds of regret. Impossible. His cultivation, the news of the sect was mistaken. Yi Junlin's cultivation is peak Grand Ascension. Damn it, we have been deceived. He saw them rushing over and only released his hand. The power spread everywhere. Thank you for your gift, so I will return a portion of this to you. They were knocked out by this source of power. Those heroic momentum at this time had all disappeared. These guys didn't know what fear of death was. They decided to risk their lives and rush up. They discussed with each other. Everything has come to this point. We can only use the secret method of the sect. At all costs, we must kill this person by force. I agree, this battle must be won, because it is related to the face of the Yuwa sect. The three of them combined their power. From within, a figure of a woman was seen. They at this time were extremely smug, as if they had a firm grasp on victory. Yi Junlin, you can force us to use the means left by our Shizu, then you will die without regret. The Haifeng camp owner's source of power was red. Something appeared on his face. Jin Shi Venerable's was green. Strange marks also appeared on her face. Ling Feng Venerable's source of power was purple. On his face was also the same as the other two. Those people looked at these three people, sighing with admiration and surprise, while Yi Junlin still had no fear at all. Could it be that this is the legendary unique secret method of the Yuwa sect? The Immortal Path Imprint? This secret method was created by the founding ancestor, is the foundation for building the Yuwa sect. The person who performs this decision has the strategic increase approaching the true immortal. This time Yi Junlin is definitely dead. In contrast, Han Tianai was extremely horrified. This secret method is really mysterious. Compared with the great sects in the middle, it is no less inferior. Su Yonian looked at that scene and could only pray, what kind of powerful secret method is this? Has it finally reached the limit? Yi Shidi, you must take care. The Haifeng camp owner, his muscles had rippled. In his heart he was full of complacency. With this secret method, I feel that my whole body is full of energy. Ling Feng Venerable then reminded them, seize the time. You all know that this secret method can't be maintained for long. What is the price of it? We have no way back. Jin Shi Venerable was also very aggressive, regaining the pride from the beginning. As long as we can bloodbath this sect, then what if this old woman's cultivation is regressed, her foundation is destroyed? They together said in unison, great destruction technique, you die. A source of extremely large energy made everything shatter in space. Yi Junlin didn't flinch at all. He looked at them sneering. It can also be considered to have some weight. Then he began to throw moves to return their gift. His flesh this time was the Heavenly Emperor Dharma idol. He waved his hand down towards the people. Following the hand were boundless sources of strength that made the heavens and earth shake. Insects kneeled down quickly. Hong Tianya's mouth was dry when, constantly sighing, the Dharma idol that appeared in the secret realm at that time was indeed him. This pressure is even scarier than the primordial demon god in the deepest abyss. Ling Feng Venerable and the guy were also stunned when they saw this. This is Dharma idol divine ability. Damn it, I have never seen this type of Dharma idol before. Yi Junlin walked towards Jin Shi Venerable first. Have you seen enough? next is the main course. She was still very strong-mouthed, not knowing what death was. Are you scaring who? This old woman? What great battle have I not encountered? He raised his finger and smiled slightly. Then he threw his move, Annihilation Finger. This move went through her, making her only have time to scream and show a fearful face, then stop breathing. Yi Junlin didn't forget the people using swords to surround him from all sides, and you. They heard this and quickly told each other to run away. Run quickly. This demon is not human at all. The Yuwa sect has deceived us. He is definitely a transcendent immortal old monster reincarnated. Not letting them escape, he immediately cast his power. This deity's reincarnation extinction technique specializes in treating the disobedient. Rest assured I will scatter the ashes to help you. No need to thank me. Chaotic screaming, hopeless cries for help, save me, save me. The Hafen camp owner saw him lightly dealing with those people, then he couldn't imagine how strong he was. Using his hand to tear apart the Grand Ascension, he is actually this strong. Behind was Yi Junlin chasing after. They ran for their lives, only hoping to escape. Run, Mom. They didn't get what they wished. Yi Junlin's two hands grabbed them, making the two of them spit out mouthfuls of fresh blood. You still want to run, ah? The Ling Feng Venerable, who was about to die, was still strong-mouthed. You demon, the Yuhua sect will not forgive you. The Hafen camp owner at this time panicked, realizing Huang province is a great demon, ah. Yi Junlin crushed them in his hands. So what? If you didn't come looking for death, then why would you have this ending? Around his face and hair were lightning bolts. He wasn't afraid, still smiling coldly. No wonder it's a supreme divine technique, although the consumption is a bit high. But it's also time to collect this traitorous disciple. His teammates looked up, seeing the lightning bolts, then no one could say a word. Huang Tianai below, seeing him like this, knew he had offended him a lot, and was worried, afraid. I'm finished. Yi Junlin at this moment landed where they were. Zhao Dezhu saw this, then seized the opportunity to go over, smiling. Great Lao, are your feet missing any accessories to hang? Tu Qianxue also stepped forward. She pushed Zhao Dezhu away, smiling generously. Does Yi Shidi need a stinky man like you? Yi Shidi, you worked hard this time. I'll massage your shoulders. Making him feel dissatisfied, Su Yunyan also helplessly remained silent. So the two were arguing with each other, and he clasped his hands before him, praising him non-stop. This battle, finally let us see your true cultivation. If not, then how long are you planning to hide from us, Yi Shidi, Yi Venerable? He heard this and coughed, dryly replied, humble, you must be humble as a person. Seeing the people were surrounding Yi Junlin, flattering him, Huang Tianai stood on the outside watching. He gnashed his teeth in his heart worriedly. What to do now? Now that the situation is like this, can this deity still escape? This Lao Lu is really a dog. He has peak Grand Ascension cultivation, and yet he pretended to be Integration Realm. This deity has never seen anyone as shameless as him in this life. At this time, he as if there wasn't paid attention to him. Yi Junlin shouted, so you are still here, ah? Seeing himself being named, Huang Tianai jumped. He panicked. What does this mean? Could it be that this matter can still be reversed? Seeing that he didn't answer, Yi Junlin also didn't want to say more. The hand that was holding the skewer of meat he pointed towards Huang Tianai, ordering Zhao Dezhu behind him. Senior brother Zhao, please turn him into minced meat, then use it to fertilize the parasol trees in my yard. Thank you, brother. He followed his will to summon his sword. The lightning surrounding the sword was extremely powerful. Okay. He at this time knew fear, quickly knelt down begging for mercy. Please Shizhuan, spare disciple's life. Disciple is willing to atone for his sins. Please Shizhuan, calm down. Yi Junlin raised his eyebrows, wiggling his legs from above, looking down on Huang Tianai, teasing. Just now weren't you very arrogant? Why are you suddenly so cowardly now? His body trembled in waves when he heard him say. In his mouth were words of forgiveness to be so humble. Shizhuan. This time disciple was arrogant and complacent. Please Shizhuan, give disciple a chance to correct himself. Yi Junlin clasped his hands together. His face was ferocious. His voice was unforgiving. Slap yourself in the mouth. When I tell you to stop, then you can stop. Huang Tianai widened his eyes. He seemed unable to believe that he actually wanted to humiliate him in front of others. Yes, he replied, biting his teeth unwillingly. Huang Tianai raised his hand, slapping himself hard on the cheek. His slap made himself vomit blood. Yi Junlin sat before as if watching a play. He crossed his arms in front of his chest. On his face was a trace of a smile. while Shu Shu standing next to him couldn't bear to watch him slap himself. Hong Shiji. Su Yunyan looked at Hong Tianai self-punishing. In his heart he had long had his own calculations, although this surnamed Hong's temper is not good, but his potential is infinite. If Yi Junlin takes care of him and develops him properly, he can still be used to promote the sect. When he went near Yi Junlin, betraying the Shizuan and sect should be exterminated, but Hong Tianai also did protect the Xiantian sect to the end, so it can also be considered a good thing. I suggest taking him to the back mountain, to self-examine his mistakes. The sentences before and after kicked each other. Even a fool could hear the trace of pleading in Su Yunyan's words. He even showed a difficult look asking for his opinion. Yi Shidi, what do you think? He saw this and didn't want to drag it on. Yi Junlin stood up, giving Hong Tianai a pardon. If that is the case, then the death penalty can be exempted, but the living penalty is hard to forgive. From now on you quickly scram to Dianbi Sigua. His face was now swollen like a pig's head. Hong Tianai quickly clasped his hands in thanks. Disciple Hong Tianai, thanks Shizuan for his leniency. As soon as he finished speaking, he didn't want to stay any longer. Himself as quick as the wind ran away. Su Yunyan looked at his back, sighing to him. This disciple of yours really makes people not at ease at all. Zhao Dezhu in the back rubbed his chin, commenting, among us here only Yi Shidi can subdue him. If there wasn't Yi Shidi in her eyes, then all of us would be nothing. Tu Qianxue also nodded in agreement with him. After all, he is a person with high talent. The reason why our Xiantian sect can keep him is all because of Shidi. Yi Junlin raised his hand to his forehead. His tone was extremely regretful. It's all my fault that I usually didn't manage him well enough. That's why he is so arrogant. Don't worry everyone, I will continue to teach him. In his mouth it was like that, but in his heart he was more satisfied than anyone else. He liked to see Hong Tianai's appearance. Obviously he was uncomfortable in his heart, but he still had to swallow his anger and reluctantly force a smile. After speaking, he leaned back into the chair, lying swaying, waving his hand, calling Shu Shu, Shaoxi, I want to eat hot pot. Okay, the little girl happily ran over. In her hand was a stand and a shovel. Shu Shu will do it right away. The people looking at this scene were speechless. Xiantian sect back mountain, on the other hand, Hong Tianai running behind the Xiantian sect, sat in one place talking to himself. I don't believe that you can always be smug like this. As long as I work hard to cultivate, then it won't be long before I can reach the peak grand ascension, and even break through the peak. Looking at his swollen face reflected in the lake, he gritted his teeth, deciding to take revenge on him. Yi Junlin, you just wait for this deity. Dongyu Buddha Province, some monks gathered here, constantly discussing Yi Junlin. What the hell? Is it true that Yi Junlin of the Xiantian sect has reached the grand ascension cultivation? Even the 18 venerables that the Yuhua sect sent were killed by him? What? 1 million cultivator troops were all annihilated, creating karma. My brother was also among them. It seems that my sister-in-law can only be handed over to me to take care of. If he is so bloodthirsty, the white-haired old devil will definitely be punished by heaven. Simply because he is the #1 murderer in the eastern region. Dongyu Province. But in another place was not peaceful. Someone loudly scolded, impossible, those country bumpkins in Huang Province not only survived but also killed the entire allied army. Could it be that there is a great power reincarnated from the immortal world reborn? Xie Tianyi sat on the bed. In his heart he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It's fortunate that I didn't take action that day, otherwise even my father couldn't have saved me. He pointed towards a servant, ordering, quickly, go find some female cultivators for this young master. This young master must suppress this fear. Seeing the servant still standing still, Xie Tianyi shouted, what are you standing there for? Can't understand human language. I told you to go, then go quickly. If not, then take your mother to make up for it. That person ran away in a hurry. This little one will go right away. Dongyu Yuhua sect, true inheritance hall. Chen Shao didn't believe his ears. He stuttered to ask again, you're telling the truth? The person opposite him said to him with a firm voice, Holy Son, every word of this old man is true. Enforcement Elder Mo Lao, he clasped his hands, reporting, his old face sweat dripping. Now this matter has spread throughout the eastern region. This time our Yuhua sect has suffered a crushing defeat. Qin Shao trembled and knelt down. His voice couldn't suppress the fear. Yi Junlin, you are really deeply scheming. You were clearly already Grand Ascension, and yet you hid your cultivation. Were you deliberately making a fool of this holy son? In his heart he laughed at himself from the beginning until now. He was just making a fool for Yi Junlin to watch. It turned out that his effort to cultivate to the integration realm to have enough capital to compete with him was no different from a madman's dream. Amo Lao saw Qianshao depressed. His breathing was heavy. He then stepped forward advising, encouraging him, "Holy son, you shouldn't be discouraged. That white-haired devil is probably an old monster who has lived for tens of thousands of years. Otherwise how could he have such deep cultivation? You are still young. Grand Ascension to him is the destination, but to you it is only a necessary stage." In a flash, Qianshao seemed to regain his spirit. On his face was a sinister smile. "That's right. This holy son must transcend the tribulation to become an immortal. How can I admit defeat like this? Isn't this just the Grand Ascension realm? Sooner or later then I will be able to break through." Qianshao was helped up by Amo Lao. He clenched his fist, teeth gnashing together. "Amo Lao, please report upwards that I have decided to refine that supreme yang substance first. Only then can I quickly increase my cultivation and strength." Amo Lao heard this and was shocked. "This, holy son, you now want to?" He couldn't help but say a few more words. "Holy son, this old man understands your feelings, but you should still calm down." But Qianshao at this moment couldn't hear anything. He only wanted to become stronger, so that he could defeat Yi Junlin soon. "Amo Lao, please believe me, now I only want to become stronger. The true sun fire is prepared for me. This is something that has been secretly prepared for a long time." Qianshao seemed to go mad. He supported his forehead. His eyes shone with a strange light. His mouth blurted out his crazy obsessions. "This holy son wants to Nirvana rebirth." Looking at Qianshao sitting on the throne in closed-door cultivation, Amo Lao turned to leave. He didn't forget to instruct, "All right, this old man will report upwards. I still hope the holy son is well prepared mentally." Qianshao gritted his teeth. His pupils turned red. He chewed each word. "Yi Junlin, this time, this holy son will definitely take your life." 3 months later, Xiantian sect Piao Miao Feng. Yi Junlin didn't know that the entire cultivation world was in chaos because of him. He himself only knew how to lie in his small yard to enjoy. Yi Junlin lay on the chair ordering Hong Tianai, "Mrs. Hong, get me a Lafite 82. He said, "Yes, going to, okay, Mr. Yi." In Hong Tianai's hand was a bottle of wine. He bent over pouring into the glass for him. "Please Mr. Yi, use it slowly." Yi Junlin sipped a mouthful of wine, satisfied, praising, "Very good. This guy is crazy again." Looking at him like that, in his heart Hong Tianai had cursed Yi Junlin to pieces. He secretly lamented his fate. When will this difficult life of this deity end? It seems like this whole life has been wasted. Hong Tianai cried without tears, feeling that his future days had been wasted. Yi Junlin puckered his lips, shooting the sound, "Never gonna give you up." The system then quickly appeared. "Today's login has been refreshed. May I ask if the host wants to log in?" He shook the wine glass in his hand, his mouth humming a pleasant tune. Then the system cheered, "Congratulations to the host for receiving a great increase in quality. Received a supreme level mount." Yi Junlin was so surprised that he dropped the wine glass in his hand. He shouted loudly, "What, a supreme level mount?" The pitiful wine glass fell to the ground shattering. Hong Tianai didn't know what happened to him, but the key was still to protect his safety first, so he quickly bowed his head apologizing. Disciple knows his mistake. Yi Junlin smiled happily. He reached out to adjust his glasses, asking the system, "Tongzi, explain a little, what kind of mount is it?" The system then informed him, "It is a kunping. It is only in the juvenile period now, but it is also the Grand Ascension realm, hoping the host takes good care of it." Kunping, an ancient divine beast with unlimited potential for development. It is one of the strongest creatures in the myriad worlds. It can fly freely into the sky and swim freely in the ocean. Yi Junlin heard this and laughed loudly. In his heart he had long been unable to wait to show off. How can a handsome cultivator like me go out without carrying a magnificent mount? Moreover, the kunping is a divine beast that everyone wants in fantasy novels. But now I can ride on it. Now I can go out and show off. Hong Tianai looked at him puzzled. Damn it, it seems that he is not angry. Why is this guy so crazy? Could it be that there is something good given to him? At this time Shushu ran over. In her hand was a letter. "Shurzuin, the sect leader received an invitation, and asked Shushu to give it to you." Yi Junlin reached out to receive it. He rubbed and looked at it. An invitation to the banquet from the Xia family old ancestor in Ling province. I heard that this old guy just left closed-door cultivation not long ago, breaking through to the transcending tribulation realm, shaking the entire eastern region, but inviting the Xiantian sect to the banquet at this important time. It seems like he wants to flaunt his power, to affirm the prestige of the Xia family old ancestor. Hong Tianai heard this and suspiciously said, the Xia family old ancestor, after breaking through to the transcending tribulation realm, has obtained the title of transcendent immortal. Although not as good as true immortal, but it is not someone we can deal with. The Xiantian sect has had many enemies in the past. Will there be any danger going to the banquet this time? He held the invitation in his hand, sneering, danger doesn't exist, just follow me to the banquet. Then he thought, transcendent immortal is very good, right? Do you believe that I will let you know what master and servant are? Oh, by the way, I can also show off my mount. The system then showed a notification. A new mission has been randomly activated. The Lord will bring the new mount to the Xia family banquet, if you successfully suppress the whole venue. Then you will receive a special reward. Yi Junlin looked at the system with satisfaction. Tongzi, your mission has come at just the right time. My heart is already burning to show off. Shu Shu was very excited. The little girl looked at him with round eyes. Shirzwin, when will we depart? Yi Junlin replied immediately, then it's now. Hong Tianai then just felt annoyed. Why is this guy so confident? So Yi Junlin snapped his fingers. Immediately in the sky a whirlwind gathered together. At this time the clouds dissipated. It was faintly seen a huge creature appeared. The clouds gradually dissipated. The anomaly in the sky made countless demon beasts roar. Several cultivators saw this and were very panicked. What's going on? Are the demon beasts attacking the sect? The Kunping poked its head out of the clouds. The group Suyonian looked in surprise at the scene before them. Sect leader, this thing is actually a supreme-level Grand Ascension realm demon beast. Why did it appear here? Could it be that the Yuhua sect's in it? They were frightened. Quickly gathering spiritual power in their hands, Suyonian ordered, no matter where it came from, this is a critical time. Start the sect-protecting grand formation for me. Xiantian sect-protecting grand formation, and here, whirlwind and lightning were striking. Hong Tianai widened his eyes. This, could it be? Shu Shu fearfully covered her head. The great demon has come. While Yi Junlin was busy admiring his mount appearing, not bad, not bad, it's only a juvenile but it already has such prestige, I'm afraid that even if the 18 elders from last time came they would not be its opponent. If it grows up then its strength will be even more terrifying. Hong Tianai looked at him standing there. In his heart was a flurry of panic. This level of ancient divine beast suddenly attacks the sect from the air, then myself will also be caught in it. At that time death is certain. Hong Tianai happily said loudly, have you seen, this is your retribution. But Yi Junlin didn't heed his words. He launched himself with a jump, had already flown up to the sky, leaving behind a trail of afterimages. Hong Shi looked at him in disbelief. This guy doesn't want his life anymore. Why is he actively attacking? Yi Junlin at this time had blocked in front of the Kunping. He looked in horror at that scene, thinking he was seeking his own death. What on earth does this guy want to do? He has gone to a dead end and is pulling us along with him. Suddenly after that he widened his eyes as if seeing something earth-shattering. This, impossible. It turned out that Yi Junlin was stroking the Kunping's head, and it obediently let him stroke it. Really well behaved. I will call you a Kuan. From now on you will roll with me. No wonder Hong Tianai was so frightened. The three people Suyonian on this side also saw that scene. He loudly exclaimed in surprise, am I seeing things? Yi Shidi only waved his hand and subdued it? It seems that the demon beast already knew Yi Shidi. The cultivator said, this demon beast looks very similar to what I have read in the books, in which the name of this ancient divine beast is recorded. As Kunping. He looked up at the sky and began to explain, if you say so then I also remember, according to the ancient books, when the Kunping matures its body is extremely large. It can swallow planets, traveling throughout the heavens and myriad worlds, but this Kunping is clearly much larger than the legends. Zhao Dezhu replied, I think it's because this Kunping is still in its infancy. If it matures then its prestige will be unimaginable. Yi Junlin, not fast not slow, landed. Followed by him was the Kunping. Everyone don't panic, this is my Kunping mount. The people below were very admiring. Oh wow. This ancient divine beast is actually Yi Shidi's mount. Ye shitty indeed, even the heavens are taking care of him. Or perhaps this is your fate. Hong Tianai stood watching him. His face had long been as black as the bottom of a pot. In his heart he was envious. Before, the most knowledgeable Kunlun immortal said that this type of ancient divine beast had already become extinct, but now the descendants of the Kunping not only suddenly appeared but also actively became Yi Junlin's mount. It's too absurd. He bit his teeth, very unwilling. Based on what? A lazy degenerate like him? Why, even the heavens are taking care of him, and I am a demon path cultivator who has experienced thousands of storms and hardships and painstaking cultivation, and yet I am trampled under his feet. Yi Junlin stood before them. He opened his mouth. Sect leader, let's prepare to depart. With a Kun traveling with us, you can rest assured. Afterwards, he looked at the Kunping, bowed his head to ponder. But he felt there was still something missing. Yi Junlin shouted, "Ah, there is?" His hands clasped together, creating a bit of technique. Quickly, his entire yard shook once. Yi Junlin brought his detached paradise up on the back of the Kunping. He happily gave the thumbs up. Exactly, this way I can lie in it. Su Yonian shouted, "That's my home." His eyes were about to fall out. At this time Yi Junlin hooked his hand. "My disciples, quickly come up, we have to depart." Shu Shu replied, "Okay, Shu Shu is coming up." The little girl didn't forget to pull Hong Tianai. "Yi Shiji, Shurzun is calling us to go up." He darkly said a sound. Hong Tianai bit his teeth. In his heart he had long been blinded by jealousy. This deity admits that the person who has great luck is indeed powerful. But I don't believe I have to bow my head under other people's eaves forever. After speaking, he also flew up following everyone. He constantly daydreamed. As long as I endure, then sooner or later I will seize your luck, then turn it into something for me to use. As long as I don't give up, then everything is possible. Afterwards, the Kunping shouted. It turned its head around. Then it took off at lightning speed, leaving behind 3 people standing blankly below. Oh, that, will something happen when Yi Shidi comes to the Xia family feast? After all, the Xia family old ancestor is an immortal. You are always worried about everything. Has Yi Shidi ever made us worry? That's right. On the contrary, if Shidi Yi doesn't do anything, then I would thank heaven and earth. At this time Su Yonian then sighed a sentence. The Xia family wants to flex their muscles. But the tiger actually ran to them. I think the Xia family will definitely regret it. Dongyu Ling Province, Floating Island, Xia family. Xia family old ancestor Pu Zheng's breakthrough to the transcendent immortal had indeed attracted many families. Also good, the more people there are, then it will be more worthy of my stage. Island owner Xia family, main residence Xia family. After arriving, 1,000 people stepped forward and said flattery. Congratulations, congratulations, the Xia family has appeared a transcendent immortal. In the next 300,000 years the Xia family will be protected by the transcendent immortal. I am really too envious. Why do you say that? Don't think that he is a transcendent immortal now. In the future, who knows, he can break through to the true immortal. It is an existence that can live through hundreds of millions of years of age. Xie Gongzi, do you think what I said makes sense? Xie Gongzi is the direct descendant of the Xia family. Isn't your current position already higher now? Don't talk about Ling Province, even the entire eastern region you can run rampant. Xie Tianyi fanned his fan, saying a few polite words. Everyone is overpraising me. Don't worry, everyone is family. The Xia family will definitely take care of you. At this time someone asked, that's right. I don't know if the Xia family has sent an invitation to the Xiantian sect? He heard this, then laughed smugly. In his mouth was ridicule. That's of course. It's just that I don't know if the Xiantian sect dares to send someone to come. But don't randomly choose an unknown small fry to dirty my Xia family. Otherwise don't even think about entering the door. Then someone asked suspiciously, what if Yi Junlin personally comes? Xie Tianyi folded his fan, smiling slyly, his eyes flashing with ferocity. Then just let that country bumpkin come, to let him know what is the foundation of our Ling Province Xia family. The people then said compliments non-stop. Shui Gongzi is indeed domineering, even if Yi Junlin is a venerable, but when he sees our Xie Gongzi, then he must obediently come over to offer a toast. That's right. After all, the old ancestor of Xie Gongzi is a transcendent immortal. No matter how powerful the venerable is, how can he compare with the transcendent immortal? Xiang Yitian heard the flattery, then thought he was the only one. Yi Junlin, so what if you are famous? Before this young master, even a dragon must rein himself in. Suddenly people looked towards the distance, cheering in surprise. Heavens, what is that over there? The remaining people also looked over. The Kunping quickly flew to the Xia family's floating island. It created aftershocks that were not light, making earth and rocks fly everywhere. Those people looked up in shock, stammering for half a day, then managed to squeeze out a complete sentence. What kind of demon beast is this? I can sense the aura of a venerable. Could it be that this is the Kunping? But the ancient divine beast has been lost for a long time. Xia Gongzi, this is a great power riding a Kunping to attend the peaceful banquet. The appearance of the Kunping is an auspicious omen. The remaining people also cheered, looking at the sky. Xia Gongzi, this is a great power riding a Kunping to attend the peaceful banquet. The appearance of the Kunping is an auspicious omen. Oh my God, capturing a supreme-level divine beast to be a mount, this fortune is too great. No wonder it's the Xia family old ancestor, he actually has a friendship with such a great power. Xia Tianyi, how could he let go? He seized the opportunity, accompanying the words of those people to make up a story. That's right, this guest who has come has a friendship with my family old ancestor. My parents once said that when I was born, he specially appeared at that time, accepting me as his adopted son. Then he pretended to show a sad look, pitiful. It's just that afterwards, my parents felt that this share of cause and effect was too great, so they rejected his proposal. Thinking about it now is really very regrettable. Those people believed it, and listened attentively. The people were led by the nose like oxen, sighing in amazement according to the wind, looking at the Kunping in the sky. There's this story too, no wonder the Xia family doesn't know who this great power is. What a holy place. So Xia Tianyi stood below shouting loudly, may I ask which Dao friend has come from afar to attend the banquet? This kindness I will accept. While Yi Junlin wasn't in a hurry, he slowly introduced, the one who has come is the Xiantian sect, Yi Junlin. The people were shocked after hearing this, gathering together to discuss excitedly, so it's Yi Junlin, the outside world says the Xiantian sect is an ancient sect. I used to be skeptical, but now I really believe it. Even the Kunping is taken as a mount, proving how terrifying their foundation is. Xia Tianyi, who had just been making up stories without being ashamed, now his face was dog-eating shit, exclaiming in surprise, how can it be him? The people saw this, then turned to ask, Xia Gongzi, didn't you say? He held his fan fanning, his face was black, denying, what did this young master say? I advise you all to think before you act. The people saw this, in their mouths they were polite, no, nothing, Xia Gongzi didn't say anything, we also didn't hear anything. In their hearts they had cursed him terribly. This dog thing has a really thick skin. Xia Tianyi turned his face to the other direction, smiling awkwardly twice. Xia family old ancestor, early stage transcending tribulation realm. At this time the owner of the banquet spoke up, slowly appearing. He really didn't expect that the person who could control the Kunping was actually the junior of the Xiantian sect. The people knelt down in unison, greetings old ancestor. While the Kunping was gradually rushing towards him, Xia old ancestor looked at the Kunping with desire. This kind of divine beast, if the Xia family could obtain it. He thought, then sighed, if it wasn't for fearing that the recent performance of the Xiantian sect would shock the eastern region with the background of this Kunping, then I would want to snatch it too. After landing, Yi Junlin stood before him. Xia old ancestor then clasped his hands, greeting, so it's Venerable Yi, your noble presence is really an honor for our Xia family. At this time the system again appeared, announcing to him, congratulations host for completing the mission. The reward is that the automatic cultivation speed of all divine power cultivation methods is increased by 50 times. In his heart he was secretly pleased, not bad at all. It seems that having a mount is indeed very good. Even the transcendent immortal must respect a little face. This reward is also reasonable. Outwardly he smiled, casually replying, I, Yi, representing the Xiantian sect, congratulate you on breaking through the transcending tribulation. Seeing this, Xia old ancestor leaned to the side. He reached out his hand, please. Looking at Yi Junlin stepping over, someone spoke up. Those stinky monks in the Buddha province said that he is a white-haired old devil. But today meeting him I see that this person looks very handsome. Not scary at all as the rumors say. Look, the woman wearing red next to him is Yi Junlin's great disciple. People on the outside call her Hong Immortal. And there's also a little child whose face can't be seen, but is definitely very cute. It seems that this person is not like the villain in the rumors at all. Shu Shu was the first time coming to a place like this. The little girl looked at the sumptuous food then couldn't help but cheer. There's so much delicious food. Hong Shiji, quickly look. Yi Junlin then stroked the little girl's head, smiling said, Xiao Shi, if you want to eat then just eat it. Hong Tianai standing next to him silently looked at them. Shu Shu as if encouraged, her mouth asked, really? Then Shu Shu didn't stand on ceremony any further, but her feet had already ran. Xie Tianyi smiling generously went to greet them. Yishi Xiaong, it's been a long time. Yi Junlin looked at him. He wondered, who is this brat, so familiar with me? He coughed, bowed his head introducing himself. I am the young master of the Xia family, the direct line to the Xia family old ancestor. He boredly picked his nose once, replying casually, what is he saying? Xie Tianyi was still not ashamed, friendly speaking, it's okay, it's not too late to know each other now. Yi Junlin didn't pay attention, decisively turning his head to leave. It's none of my business. He frowned because he felt despised. In his heart he may have spewed fire roasting him. I am the young master of the Xia family, the person who will inherit the position of Xia family head in the future. My family old ancestor is a transcendent immortal. How dare a country bumpkin like you be so impolite to me? How dare you do that? Xie Tianyi then felt embarrassed. He vented his anger on the people who were watching. What are you looking at? Suddenly something streaked past, making Xie Tianyi have to turn his head to look. In his eyes appeared the effect sparkling. Xie Tianyi blankly looked at Hong Tianai. This is the absolutely great pride who defeated the holy son of the Yuwa sect. She is really beautiful, with this face and temperament compared to the showy women I play with, then they simply can't compare. He revealed a lewd smile, reaching out to smooth his hair, thinking to himself that he was handsome. In his heart he kept narcissistically thinking, this young master is romantic and unrestrained, making countless female cultivators entangled, unable to escape. I believe that as long as I come to approach, then relying on this charming appeal I can grasp her. Xie Tianyi licked his lips in a perverted manner, thinking to himself that he was extremely intelligent. At that time, I can use her to control Yi Junlin. Seeing Hong Tianai was intently looking at a flower, he approached her, softly starting a conversation. Hong Immortal, do you like flowers? Xie Tianyi showed himself to be a gentleman, slowly telling him the type of flower that he was holding in his hand. This flower is called Miaota, is a flower most suitable for viewing. Is very rare. My Xia family has only collected 6 flowers, and is very generous with the bait. But if Hong Immortal likes, then just take it. This is also a bit of my heart. Hong Tianai listened for a while, then felt annoyed. He unhappily sighed, in his heart cursing him terribly. This idiot. In the middle, this type of flower is called Tianshan. Can be used to make pills to increase mental strength. This is a top-grade material that there isn't much of, and he is using it to put flowers in a vase. He is indeed a country bumpkin. Xie Tianyi revealed a smile that he thought was handsome. Hong Immortal, what's wrong? Don't you like this flower? Unable to endure any more, Hong Tianai unhappily spoke up. Don't call me immortal, I am a man. He thought he was joking with his hand pulling, not wanting him to leave. Hong Immortal, you are really humorous. You have such a beautiful body and also know how to joke. Or how about you follow me back to the room, to exchange cultivation insights? At this time Hong Tianai turned around, his eyes were red, threatening. If you still cling to this deity, then die. Xie Tianyi opened his eyes in horror. What kind of scene was this? Before his eyes was Hong Tianai standing on a mountain of corpses. Behind him was a stream of killing intent rushing up. Xie Tianyi warily stepped back. His throat was dry, asking himself, why do I feel that standing before that blurry red figure, even the old ancestor transcendent immortal of the Xia family, is only an ant? He was scared to the point of trembling legs, unable to control himself, and peed in his pants. Xie Tianyi's legs were limp. His body knelt down before Hong Tianai. The people around then mocked. Oh wow, Xie Gongzi has gone crazy. He actually knelt down before Hong Immortal. Is this the latest pursuit method now? While he was still lost in fear, how could he have heard any words? He also didn't know there was someone walking to his back. Xia family had early stage grand ascension realm. He went to slap him hard, opening his mouth scolding, this shameful thing. Xie Tianyi at this time came to his senses. Quickly hugging his cheek, stammering, Father, I? Xia family head approached Hong Tianai, clasping his hands, apologizing. Hong Immortal, I blame myself for not strictly teaching my son. Hong Tianai folded his arms. emphasizing each word. I am a man. He heard this then was suspicious. A man. His eyes swept across Hong Tianai judging, looking closely. His figure was tall and straight, but he lacked the delicate beauty of a woman. The lower body was as stable as a pillar. It was likely that he didn't like wearing skirts. Could it be that this old man had misidentified his gender? Looking at his face that was neither male nor female, the Xie family head understood. Perhaps I have misidentified his gender. He secretly laughed to himself. I am indeed. Like father like son, this old Xie family head was also not simple. His face turned red, smoke came from his nose, teasing, Hong immortal, you are really humorous. Suddenly lightning appeared. Hong Tianye's eyes flashed, his voice full of anger. You actually dare to pull this deity out and tease me again and again. Do you want to die? While at this time Shushu ran over, Hong Shixiang. The little girl called to half then changed her address. Shushu held a pot of wine raising it before the angry Hong Tianai saying, Shizun told Shushu to give you this, you try it, it's extremely delicious. He was annoyed, restraining himself from exploding. He was about to go crazy. If only his strength was not enough, he was not only constrained by that damned Yi Junlin, but also by the strength of the Xie family old ancestor transcendent immortal, which was also something he couldn't confront at this time. The Xie family head at this time knew that he had poked the hornet's nest. Quickly revised, it turns out to be Hong immortal. Ah no, Hong Gongzi, I was so rude. Hong Tianai angrily snatched a pot of wine from Shushu's hand. He turned around walking away, holding the pot of wine drinking gulp gulp, while the little girl went to the wine table again. Her eyes were bright like stars. Shushu also wants to continue to taste. Shushu was drinking wine and didn't notice her hat falling off. The people around saw this then exclaimed, Oh my God, what is that? Is this the hobby of that white-haired old devil? It's really special. Yi Junlin picked up the hat. He approached the little girl, smiling helplessly reminding, Shaoxi, you pay attention, don't let your hat fall off, or else it will cause me to be misunderstood. Shushu drinking wine then satisfied said, So great. He put the hat on for Shushu, leading the little girl to leave. Let's go, Shaoxi, we'll go over there to eat snacks. Shushu hand holding a pot of wine nodded. Yes, Shizun. At this time they passed by a mysterious man, but Yi Junlin didn't pay attention. Hong Tianai on this side was leaning against the wall drinking wine, Xie Tianyi angrily, walking while ordering his servants, Bring some women over here for this young master. At this time this young master wants to use them. The servants following him respectfully said yes, understood. He gnashed his teeth, his face turned green with anger. Yi Junlin, you rode the Kunping suppressing the prestige of my Xie family, humiliating me like an ant before everyone. And also that disciple of yours, I will definitely never let you go. I must make you witness with your own eyes your disciple turn into minced meat, and the Xiantian sect turn into ashes. After Xie Tianyi went far away, then a person also went to behind him. The person had a tall body. His whole body was surrounded by a red light, looking like a fierce god. Hong Tianai also paid attention. He looked at the black aura surrounding the man, carefully observed once, heavy killing intent. Hong Tianai held his pot of wine shaking it. His face showed an interested look. It seems that there's a good show to watch. Xie Tianyi returned to his yard, then sat in the yard cursing loudly. Why haven't the women that I wanted come yet? The maids standing on one side were trembling in fear, constantly apologizing. So, sorry young master. A bunch of useless things actually dare to make this young master wait. Suddenly from behind him someone came, slashing a sword towards him. Xie Tianyi then panicked. But the sword didn't hit him but was pushed away by a force, making the sword break. Xiang Tianan also took the opportunity to dodge to the side, loudly shouting, Who? He waved his hand to cover his head. The man was actually blown away by an invisible force. He retreated, reaching out to support himself to resist the friction. In his heart he was constantly surprised. I didn't expect that stinky kid to actually have a high-grade bodyguard treasure. I missed a good opportunity. Xie Tianyi saw this then was so angry that his brain wanted to explode, loudly scolding, You have a lot of guts, actually daring to launch a sneak attack on this young master at the Xie family. At this time some guards also appeared. They looked at the man full of baleful spirit before them, shouting in unison, There's an assassin, quickly protect the young master. Li Wujian gnashed his teeth, his eyes flashed with a strange red light. In his head he secretly calculated, It's really fast. I must be faster before more people come. I only need to be able to kill this beast, even if I am not allowed to reincarnate, then so what? After understanding, he recited a sentence, blood sacrifice tribulation. Li Wujia burned with intent, holding the broken sword, rushing quickly to Xie Tianyi's place. Xie Tianyi, die! Some guards, although afraid, stood blocking in front. While Xie Tianyi screamed, he held his fan waving once. This crazy dog, he's actually burning his blood chi. This is wanting to perish together? Stop him! Li Wujia rushed over as if tearing through the wind. His moves were so fast that they couldn't be seen with the naked eye. He waved his sword, taking down the small fry guards, and also broke the barrier that Xie Tianyi had just erected, conveniently stealing his arm. Xie Tianyi panicked. He hugged his arm that was squirting syrup, screaming. Seeing Li Wujia still wanted to make a move, he loudly called the remaining guards. Someone, quickly stop him. In a flash around him appeared a few more people rushing over. Li Wujia bit his teeth, secretly scolding in his heart, damn it, the attacks were all blocked by the meat shields over half, just one more slash and I can. He looked up at them, his eyes flashed with a thick killing intent. He then waved his sword, his voice lowered, whoever blocks me must die. Waving the sword once, a storm rose endlessly. Following it were countless miserable screams. Afterwards he glanced over at Xie Tianyi, giving him a sentence, you dog thing, I will definitely slash you to death today. He knew fear, then connected sentences apologizing. This good man, who on earth are you? I have not provoked you, but why are you chasing after this young master? But Li Wujia didn't care. He said it was to be done, holding the sword, rushing quickly to his place. No matter, Xie Tianyi pleaded with all his might. This good man, who on earth are you? I have not provoked you, why are you chasing after this young master? He jumped up, laughing twice. The karma you have caused, you will not be able to wash away in this life. Die! Xie Tianyi, feared, opened his mouth wide. But on the other side, a few people who had come to the banquet also heard the movement on this side, then flusteredly called each other to go watch the show. Not good, there's an assassin in the backyard wanting to assassinate Xie Gongzi. The Xie family guards are trying to stop him. Oh, really or fake? Quickly go see. The two Shizuan and disciple Yi Junlin stood on one side, stroking their chins. He meaningfully asked him a question. Xiaohong, could it be that you discovered it from before? Hong Tianyi casually replied, Shizuan, I am only speculating. Yi Junlin walked away, still leaving behind a sentence. Anyway, I'm bored, you bring by Shimmy, let's go over there and see. Hong Tianyi replied, reaching out to pull Shu Shu, who was constantly drinking wine. The little girl struggled once. Shu Shu still wants to drink more. While on that side, Li Wujia's sword had been caught by a hand. Xie old ancestor's face was solemn. He said in a deep voice, asking, you bold rat, actually daring to cause trouble at my Xie family? Immediately, he pressed Li Wujia's head to the ground, saying, who sent you here? He didn't know fear, swaggeringly laughing loudly. Who sent me here? Damn you for your numerous crimes, heaven and earth cannot tolerate you. It's only a pity that you have already taken action. Otherwise I will definitely kill him. Hearing Li Wujia cursing his grandson so badly, Xie old ancestor then turned to ask Xie Tianyi, Tianyi, do you know him? The ancestor, he didn't remember how many enemies he had. Still loudly cursing, he is a man. I basically don't know him. His head was kicked by a horse, has a disease. He only wants to slash me to death, then will he stop? Li Wujia hearing this then was angry. Listen carefully, your grandfather's name is Li Wujia. A few people who were watching the show had also arrived at the place. Hearing the name Li Wujia then exclaimed in fright, discussing, what, Li Wujia? It turns out that he is the knife demon Li Wujia. Yi Junlin had just arrived then asked, knife demon, is he very powerful? Of course, the few people then turned to explain to him, his knife skills are fast and accurate. His actions have no rules. As long as he sees someone he doesn't like, he will draw his knife to kill them. That's right, there was a time he went all over Yun province to find experts to practice his knife, but the people he found all had tears, making all the cultivators in Yun province afraid. It's just that I didn't expect this guy to actually come to the Xie family to assassinate the young master. At this time that Xie family head pointed at him, roaring, damn it, how could our Xie family's invitation fall into the hands of a demon path cultivator? Li Wujia gritted his teeth, telling him to shut up, don't yap anymore, it was I who stole it. Xie Qianni was still strong-mouthed, trying to ask, I have no grudges with you, why would you risk your life to come assassinate me? He seemed to hear something funny. Laughing non-stop, no grudges with you. After that, Li Wujia's face became ferocious. He roared at him, my sister died in your hands. Xie Qianni paused. He tried to rummage through his memories. Your sister? He then gnashed his teeth, recounting, my sister's name is Li Xiaofei. We have relied on each other since childhood. After growing up, my brother and sister have been cultivating while braving the eastern region. That year, my sister broke through the golden core, so she planned to go to Ling province for a tour, saying that she wanted to see the most beautiful sea of flowers in the eastern region. But at that time I received an opportunity, indulging in cultivating knife skills, so I couldn't go with her. As a result, only a few months later, the jade pendant she left for me was shattered, so I knew that something had happened to her in Ling province. I then hurriedly went to Ling province, asking about many sources of information along the way, spending almost all of my family's wealth. Then I learned that my sister had quarreled with you at Zui Xianlu in Yaoong, and then was captured by your Xia family guards. From then on she was not seen again. He said to hear, his eyes then turned red, the killing intent swirled. Everyone in Anyang City knew, the young master of the Xia family was extremely lecherous. There were even rumors that he was secretly cultivating evil methods, nourishing and replenishing Yang. So many innocent female cultivators have been tortured to death by you. Moreover, my sister is a golden core cultivator, she must have fallen into the hands of that demon. Li Wujia was extremely indignant, punching hard down on the ground. I can't imagine how my sister had to endure torture before her death. From that time, I swore that I would definitely avenge this grievance even if I had to pay a great price. Therefore, I cultivated madly, found people to temper myself, and finally broke through to the integration realm. But when I began to look for opportunities to take revenge, then I found that every time you went out you had a group of powerful guards following you. If I recklessly took action I would definitely fail. So I can only lurk, constantly looking for opportunities. So the banquet organized by your Xia family this time is the best opportunity for me to assassinate you. As the saying goes, the most dangerous place is the safest place, so I will take action against you right in the territory of the Xia family, because at that time you will be the most relaxed. My success rate will also be higher, but I didn't expect. He hated Xie Qianni to the bone. Your life as a beast is really hard. It was too difficult for me to kill you. I only lacked a bit, just a bit more. At this time he slowly ruminated on this name, Zai Xian Lu Li Xiaofei. That dog. Xie Qianni lecherously licked his lips once, shamelessly saying, so that's it, that feisty brat is your sister, ah? His face revealed a perverted look, sticking out his tongue like a dog. His tone was disgusting to the extreme. There have been countless female cultivators who have passed through my hands. Most have been forgotten, but there are always some female cultivators who have left a deep impression on me. Even after many years it's still worth remembering. And your sister is one of them. This young master remembers very clearly. She has a very hot body. But unfortunately her temper is like fireworks. Just a little and it explodes. Li Wujia listened more and more hated. His eyes turned red. He had long been blinded by hatred. He remembered his beloved sister. Brother, don't practice knife anymore, play with me. He still continued to tell, as if it was something worth showing off. But that type of woman, only making her submit can there be a feeling of pleasure. There have been countless female cultivators who have passed through my hands. Most have been forgotten, but there are always some female cultivators who have left a deep impression on me. Even after many years it's still worth remembering. But that type of woman, only making her submit can there be a feeling of pleasure. At that time this young master was chatting with her at the Xian Lu. As a result she didn't know the situation, so afterwards this young master sent someone to take her back to the room. But her performance at that time was extremely angry, and she even dared to scold this young master. But after this young master did that thing, it made her constantly cry and beg. Xie Qianni remembered, then drooled. Those words are really pleasant to hear. That mare was really fierce. But in this young master's hands, in the end she was obediently tamed, letting me ride on her at will. Li Wujia's heart was pained and indignant to the point that tears were flowing. He gnashed his teeth, saying, don't say any more, don't say any more. That dog. Xie Qianni again told. This young master tortured her for 3 days and 3 nights, until her cultivation ran out. Her mind was dazed, making this young master feel very bored. So I conveniently broke her neck. After all, the way I ended her life was already very merciful. Li Wujie, you are so good to your sister, shouldn't you thank me? Li Wujie at this time could no longer endure, he roared. His eyes flashed with a cold light. You animal, you are an animal, worthy of being slashed 1,000 times. Why can a person like you not die? Why can you still live in the world? He crazily rushed to his place. I must kill you, kill you. But the old man's old ancestor didn't let him do that. He pinched a technique sending Li Wujie flying out, also dog-mouthed scolding, impudent. Li Wujie was sent flying, spitting out a mouthful of syrup. The head of the Shui family also chimed in, his shameless mouth spouting nonsense. Let me tell you, it's not just that he's a demonic cultivator. Your sister was taken as a cauldron by Tiana, so she can be considered to have atoned for her sins in this life. More than half of your sister's lowly life, how dare you kill our Shui family's Qilin? If that's all there was to it, then Li Wujie, you deserve to die. Get lost, take this beast with you to be with his sister. Hong Tianya's face turned black upon hearing this. Li Wujie's eyes were bloodshot. Even if he were to die, he still had the strength to curse these beasts. You don't deserve it. You are also an old beast, a son of a bitch. Shui Tianyi even boasted, your sister died in my hands, that's her honor. And you? A demonic cultivator who's about to be killed, do you even deserve to speak here? You're just a dog and his master. Even lowly servants are spitting on you. Li Wujie, it's worth it for your sister to die if she was favored by the young master. Don't be ungrateful. He doesn't even know reason. You only lost a sister, but my young master here lost an arm. The old man also added, see that? Everyone knows who's right and who's wrong. Li Wujie saw clearly the shamelessness of these beasts. Every word spoken was crushed by him. You. Yi Junlin, witnessing the scene before him, finally understood the dirty and ugly side of the cultivation world. This man, who single-mindedly sought revenge for his sister, and thus cultivated madly, was labeled a demonic cultivator. Moreover, a young master from a prominent family, instead of secretly committing dirty deeds behind the scenes, pretended to be a righteous cultivator. It was truly absurd. At this moment, the system appeared again to assign a task. Congratulations to the host for triggering a side quest. Side quest. The host stands up to protect Li Wujie and accepts him as a disciple, and even causes Shui's old ancestor to personally eliminate Shui Tianyi. After the task is completed, Shui family's old ancestor will also be grateful to the host and reward him with a supreme martial art, the Fighting Victory Fist. The system continued. Clearly this task only has one option from the beginning. Option 2. The host chooses to remain silent in the face of injustice, and receives 10 low-grade spirit stones. Yi Junlin was speechless at this exploitative system. 10 low-grade spirit stones? That's a huge sum of money. Can't spend it all, can't spend it all. You motherfucking system. Are you trying to give alms to a beggar? Offering this kind of choice can only lead to choosing the first option, right? But I didn't intend to take action in the first place. It's just that this condition is a bit too harsh. He looked at Li Wujie, surrounded by those dogs, and pondered all the possibilities. Making Shui family's old ancestor willingly kill Shui Tianyi and then be grateful for my kindness. What kind of trick is this? The dog Shui Tianyi said loudly with sarcasm. Li Wujie, it's all over. Remember this well in your next life. He waved his hand with a vicious smile. But before he could do anything, Yi Junlin stopped him. He looked at him in confusion. Being stopped, Shui Tianyi shouted loudly, You! What do you mean? The people around also began to discuss, what's going on? Does Xian Tian's sect want to protect the knife demon Li Wujie? He must be a demonic cultivator. What does that matter? The problem is this is the Shui family's territory. Isn't doing this a slap in the face to the Shui family? The dog Shui family head also said, Venerable Yi, what do you mean by this? Why are you stopping my Shui family's Tianyi from executing this demonic cultivator? Yi Junlin sneered, slowly speaking, I suddenly had an interest and decided to accept this person as a disciple. Whoever dares to touch him is touching me. The onlookers were all astonished. Is this guy crazy? How dare he say such things? Li Wujie was equally puzzled. Senior, I know you are a newly famous figure throughout the eastern region, but why would you risk confronting the world to accept me as a disciple? Another old dog, Shue's old ancestor, thinking he was the strongest on the server, released an overwhelming power and asked in a deep voice, Yi Junlin, have you thought about the consequences? If you leave now, I can pretend nothing happened. Li Wujie, afraid of implicating him, earnestly advised, Senior, please leave. I appreciate your kindness. If there's a next life, I'm willing to be your ox and horse. Hong Tianai, standing outside, witnessed everything that had happened. He also cursed Yi Junlin, although I sympathize with this person, risking your life for a stranger is utterly foolish. At this moment, he heard Yi Junlin calling him, Xiaohong, what are you spacing out for? Hurry up and stand on the same side as your master. Protect your new junior brother. Hong Tianai was caught in the crossfire, cursing Yi Junlin 100 times in his heart. He hesitated for a moment, and then agreed, all right, master. On the surface he complied, but in his heart, he cursed Yi Junlin's ancestors for 18 generations. I'm cursing your ancestors. What are you doing? If you want to die, don't drag me down with you. The dog was enraged at being ignored and threatened loudly, You master and disciple, do you really think my Shui family is easy to bully? The Lingzhou floating island of the eastern region suddenly trembled under his pressure. Hong Tianai struggled to stand firm against this storm of power, constantly cursing in his mind. The spiritual power in his body could no longer circulate. Damn it! Is this the difference? How dare! Shivers in extreme fear, hiding behind him, what's going on? Shivers doesn't want to drink. Yi Junlin felt extremely excited about this task. He calculated in his heart how to profit the most. That's right, that's how it is. Hurry up and attack me. Although he still didn't understand the task clearly, he would level up and earn some rewards first. A gust of wind rose up. Shue's old ancestor looked up, wanting to see who dared to show off more than him. Who is it? It turned out the old dog was also afraid. He warily looked at the powerful spiritual energy before him. Although he was a void immortal, the other guy's aura was even stronger than his. It seemed Yi Junlin had support. As the spiritual energy appeared before him, a voice rang out, Where is Yi Junlin? Hearing this, he asked, Which dog is barking? A person appeared from within that stream of spiritual energy, extremely dazzling. Shue's old ancestor shielded his eyes to avoid contact with the blinding light. He gritted his teeth and asked, May I ask, who is this Taoist friend? In his heart, he felt extremely unwilling. He had finally broken through to Void Immortal and intended to hold a banquet to dominate the limelight and receive admiration from all sides. As a result, a stronger expert appeared, stealing all his glory. Yi Junlin, on the other hand, had already put on sunglasses and struck a pose, asking, Who exactly is bragging there? That person slowly flew over and spoke slowly, I come from the Yuwa sect, my down name is Yaoong. The others, upon hearing the name, were immediately frightened. I know this person. He's known as the Venerable with the strongest power in Yuhua sect. It's said he's also the master of Yuhua sects. Holy Sun! The Holy Sun's Tao heart was broken, and 18 elders were killed. How could he sit still? It seems he's here today to personally take action. Yi Junlin seems to be in danger. Shue's old ancestor glanced at him, feeling extremely gleeful in his heart. I didn't expect the person who came wasn't a savior but an enemy. This Yi Junlin from Xiantian sect is digging his own grave. It seems I don't need to take action personally, because this guy will die here today. So the old dog Shui old ancestor cupped his hands and tattled. Where is Yi Junlin? Taoist friend, feel free to handle your personal matters. Zhuyang looked down on him with disdain. Do I need your permission to do things? Yi Junlin, on the other hand, raised his middle finger at the old man and said loudly, Your daddy is here. What are you planning to do? Hong Tianai, afraid that he would cause trouble again, reminded him, Master Yu. But how could he be faster than Yi Junlin's mouth? He was extremely frightened. It's over. Does he really not know the difference between an immortal and him? As for Yi Junlin, he was still smiling sardonically. Seeing that Yi Junlin didn't take him seriously, Zhuyang angrily shouted, Yi Junlin! Yi Junlin was still fucking him, constantly cursing, What are you barking about, you dog? I'm asking again, what are you asking? Zhuyang was so angry that his brain exploded. He raised his hand and gathered a ball of spiritual energy. Damn it, go die now. He chanted a phrase, Xiang Yuanshi, and launched the ball straight towards Yi Junlin. Seeing that the situation was not good, Hong Tian'ai shouted, "It's over! The surrounding space is being sealed off. Am I going to be buried with this dog's hit?" The Shui family dogs were also extremely frightened. If this golden iron ball falls, wouldn't my Shui family's mansion be destroyed? Damn it! This country bumpkin caused the trouble. Let him bear it himself. Why should this young master suffer with him? Yi Junlin stood there, receiving the golden iron ball, and finally thought of a solution. I know how to complete this task. The crowd shouted in fear. What? What is that golden light? It's too blinding. Yaoong unintentionally uttered his final words. No one will escape. A giant ball of light appeared before Yi Junlin. The notification board appeared. A terrifying aura emanates from the host's body. Detecting that the host is under attack from an early-stage tribulation realm enemy. The passive effect of the stronger the enemy, the stronger I am is activated, receiving mid-stage tribulation realm cultivation. Hong Tian'ai's eyes widened in disbelief. You are also a void immortal? This pressure is much more terrifying than the ancient demon god in the deepest part of the demon abyss. He smiled smugly and snapped his fingers. Is that all? It's not even enough to cut my nails. A red barrier appeared, causing the giant ball to bounce back. What? Everyone on the ground looked up in shock at the sky. What's going on? Mid-stage tribulation realm cultivation? Shui Tian'ai was petrified, sweat pouring down like rain. Void immortal? How can he be a void immortal? Everyone looked at this scene in horror. Senior. No wonder he was so arrogant just now. So he wasn't afraid of anything. He originally intended to trick everyone. If it weren't for today's banquet, how long would he have wanted to hide it? The aftershocks of the clash of energies were too strong, forcing him to raise his hand to shield himself. Yaoong shouted angrily, "Shameless immortal! You have the cultivation of a void immortal, but you hid it! You have completely disgraced us cultivators." He smiled teasingly. How wronged I am! I just broke through. Before, I was really only at the Great Ascension realm. I can swear to heaven about this. Don't talk nonsense. Are you treating me like a 3-year-old? He smiled smugly. If you don't believe me, then that's it. Who told me to be a genius? His anger had reached its peak. I have never seen such a shameless person like you. A giant palm print hurtled towards him. Xianwang World Extinguishing Seal. He smiled evilly. Then I'll prove it to you. A fiery red light enveloped the sky. Shui's old ancestor laughed smugly, relying on his high cultivation, not putting anyone in his eyes. He deserves to suffer in the hands of Taoist Yaoong. The energy wave dissipated, and Yaoong looked at the scene before him in shock. Impossible. Yi Junlin stood suspended in midair. Shui's old ancestor was horrified, cold sweat covering his head. He wasn't hurt at all. He must have used some kind of protective treasure. He smiled smugly. More force. Haven't you eaten? Even the pectoral muscles of this venerable one are harder than the mountain protection formation of your Yuwa sect. This indestructible overlord body technique really strengthens the flesh. Moreover, this isn't even the limit. A circle emitting golden light appeared in his hand. This sun radiance wheel is a profound artifact that the Yuhua sect spent so much effort to create. Even late-stage tribulation realm cultivators have to be wary when facing it. I'll see if your body is hard or my profound artifact is hard. He used all his strength to launch the sun radiance wheel towards him. If you have the ability, fight my magic weapon. He raised his hand to catch the golden wheel with his bare hands. Let me see where your limit is. He gritted his teeth, his expression somewhat crazy. Damn it! I don't believe you can fight to the end. His hand grasped the golden wheel, trying to stop it. It's too noisy turning. Stop for me. The golden wheel turned for a while and then stopped. Shui's old ancestor was shocked, his mouth agape. This guy, could he be an ancient fierce beast transformed? If it were me, I would have been turned into a pile of mincemeat long ago. Yaoong gritted his teeth, his expression unbelievable. This is impossible. The great killing weapon of the Yuhua sect, specially used to deal with tribulation realm cultivators, can't even break a physical body? He slightly curled his lips into a smile. You can't be jealous of my hardness. The sun radiance wheel instantly brushed past his body, returning this broken wheel to you. I can still give you one more chance. You are bullying people too much. He looked angrily at the wound on his left cheek with eyes full of killing intent. Yi Junlin. One of us must die. He angrily released the violent energy from within his body. Yi Junlin. One of us must die. Yuhua Ascension Technique. His voice was full of contempt. I know your move. It's called something like Chicken Feather Ascension Technique, right? He shouted angrily. Shut up. Who allowed you to insult the secret technique of the Yuhua sect? Countless golden rays shot towards him. Die. He raised his hand, and a giant phantom appeared behind him. Human King's Seal. A giant hand appeared, blocking the rays of light. He mustered all his energy, preparing to fight to the death. Break for me. A giant energy barrier appeared before him, resisting the giant hand that was attacking. I admit you are very strong, but if I use this move, let's see how you deal with it. A golden pattern appeared between his eyebrows, and he smiled smugly. Giant fireballs shot out from his body, 9 suns burning the heavens. Yi Junlin. I'll sacrifice 1,000 years of lifespan to summon the remnants of the immortal realm sun. Before the heat of the pure Yaoong fire, countless buildings and hills were incinerated. I must make you kneel down and repent eternally in the center of the sun. Everyone frantically avoided the burning pavilions around them. It's too hot. Even at this distance, I feel like I'm melting. With the attitude of void immortal Yaoong, he really intends to fight to the death. 5 rays of 5-colored light appeared in his hand. Open your dog eyes and look. The 5 rays of light shot out in 5 different directions. The 5 rays swirled together, rushing towards the giant fireballs. 5 extremes reincarnation great technique. He gritted his teeth, his face full of killing intent. Today, either you die or I live. The fireball and the 5-colored ring of light collided in an instant. He smiled contemptuously. You are worthy? They collided, emitting a piercing sound. His eyes reflected the battlefield before him. He was stunned. His eyes were bloodshot, and he hugged his head, laughing maniacally. It's fake. It's all fake. What invincible void immortal. I have cultivated bitterly for 3,000 years and yet I can't defeat you. Yi Junlin, I'll wait for you under the Yellow Springs. There will be a day when you suffer the backlash of the heavenly Tao. Hong Tianai exclaimed in shock. I didn't expect a void immortal from the strongest sect in the eastern region to be beaten to the point of losing his mind. How much strength is this guy still hiding? He put on black sunglasses, a smug smile on the corner of his mouth. He slightly curled his lips. It's not too blinding. And it's time to go complete the task. Shue's old ancestor looked at him in shock as he appeared before him in an instant. Void immortal Ye's divine power. I admire you. May I ask if you have any instructions? He patted his shoulder, his voice threatening. Xiao Shui, just now, what did you mean about me taking in a disciple? Void immortal Yi, how dare I? I'll do as you wish. The hand gripping his shoulder slightly exerted force. He trembled in fear. Void immortal Yi, spare me. Void immortal Yi. He calmly looked at him kneeling on the ground. My disciple Li Wujia was bullied by your Shui family like that. As his master, I should stand up for him. Don't you think that's reasonable? He quickly cooperated. Reasonable. Extremely reasonable. So what does Void Immortal Yi want to do? His eyes suddenly filled with killing intent. Personally, kill all the Shui family people here. He was terrified. What? He smiled evilly. Is this request too much? He thought in fear. This request isn't just too much. It's no better than a beast. The number of Shui family people living on this floating island must be tens of thousands. Moreover, he wants me to personally exterminate my own clan. How can I possibly agree to that? He pleaded softly. Void Immortal Yi, can you lower the request? Yi Junlin felt injustice for his beloved disciple. There are many innocent Shui family members. But what you lose is only people in your clan. What my disciple lost was his only sister. You old geezer, don't you have any empathy? He lowered his head, wailing, his whole body trembling nonstop. It seems my Shui family is really reaping what we sowed. I only ask Void Immortal Yi to show mercy. I, Xiao Shui, really can't do it. He took off his glasses and sighed. All right then. He smiled evilly. Who told me I was a reasonable person? If that's the case, then you eliminate the source of this trouble. The Shui family people looked at him angrily. What? Old ancestor. At most, we'll fight him to the death. He was overjoyed and quickly thanked him. Are you speaking the truth? Thank you, Void Immortal Yi. From slaughtering the entire Shui family to just killing one person to atone for his sins. This is definitely the best thing that could possibly happen. Void Immortal Yi has truly shown mercy to me. The Shui family head looked at him in shock. Old ancestor. You. A ray of green light pierced through his body. The Shui family members looked at this scene in horror. Family head. Shui Tianyi exclaimed in shock. Father. He angrily questioned, why? Why did old ancestor do this? He nervously looked at Yu Junlin, forcing a smile. Void Immortal Yi, are you satisfied now? He irritably looked at him. Are you satisfied with your head? Are you a pig brain or something? I told you to kill that damned guy. Why did you kill his father? He was terrified, sweat pouring down like rain. You said he was the source of all the trouble. I thought the son's fault lay with the father. Isn't the responsibility on his father? He smiled and waved his hand. All right, then let's get rid of a pair conveniently. He cupped his hands and bowed his head. Yes, I'll do as you say. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. He glared back behind him. A fiery red light emanated from his hand. This mixed trash. You almost caused the entire clan to be buried with you. His neck was grabbed by a hand. He opened his eyes wide, gasping for the scarce air that remained. He trembled and cried, blood flowing from the corner of his mouth. Why? Old ancestor. He glared and shouted loudly, you brought this upon yourself. The hand exerted force. Blood flowed from his 7 orifices, his eyes rolling back. He waved his hand, sending him flying far away, crashing into a building that collapsed into ruins. Die. He smiled with satisfaction. Not bad. Very well done. Then the previous matter is considered to be over. He quickly cupped his hands in response. Thank you, Void Immortal Yi. On behalf of the entire Shui family, I thank you for your great kindness. Li Wujie smiled painfully. Xiao Fei. He covered his face with his hand, hiding the tears that were streaming down. Did you see? That beast has finally met his retribution. He smiled and stood before him. Li Wujie, today the vengeance has been avenged. Are you willing to become my disciple? He knelt on the ground. He supported himself on the ground with both hands, his face determined. I, Li Wujie, am willing to enter your tutelage. From now on, this humble life of mine belongs to you. You can order me to do anything, and I will never frown. He kowtowed heavily to the ground. Disciple Li Wujie pays respects to master. The system board appeared. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Rewarding a supreme martial art, the Great Battle Holy Fist. Quality of the new disciple has been analyzed. The system will provide a complimentary special upgrade package. Rewarding a supreme knife technique, the Chaos Heavenly Tao Resolution. Giving an extra Qian Yuan blood ignition pill that can activate the sealed demonic bloodline within the disciple's body. He said calmly, very good, finally the task has been completed smoothly, and I've also gained a talented disciple. This demonic bloodline sounds pretty good. Little system, tell me about it. Demonic bloodline is an extremely rare constitution throughout the myriad realms. People who possess it can greatly enhance their combat power in a short period of time. But their minds will fall into chaos, like going crazy. If it's serious, they may even lose themselves, killing non-stop until their life reaches its end. He smiled as a ray of light appeared at his fingertips. Although it sounds very dangerous, it will have a miraculous effect at a critical moment. Li Wujie, since you have performed the apprenticeship ceremony, then I, as your master, will impart the Tao of the knife to you. He touched his finger to his forehead. Thank you, master. Master doesn't seem like a cultivator. I'm afraid his understanding of the Tao of the knife is only halfway there. And I don't know if there will be any differences in understanding, but no matter what, I will still obey master's orders. Amazement shone in his eyes. This knife technique is called Chaos Heavenly Tao Resolution. Everyone's sabers suddenly disappeared from their sides. When the saber is drawn, they looked in shock at their empty scabbards, can cut through time and space. What? Countless sabers appeared around his body, can sever cause and effect. He looked in shock at his hand. This isn't a knife technique, but the Heavenly Tao. He mused in shock. Every move contains the will from the time of the universe's creation. The so-called saber techniques that I have cultivated are nothing compared to this technique. Not even worthy of carrying his shoes. Master, what kind of divine being are you? He earnestly knelt down to thank him. Disciple Li Wujie, thank you, Master, for bestowing this technique. I am truly worthy of death, to dare to doubt Master before. Shue's old ancestor looked at him in shock. This kid who was nothing but a stray dog just now makes this old man tremble in fear. Hong Tianai frowned, a little worried. Yi Junlin, what kind of evil technique have you imparted? Avoid immortal knife technique. If this mad dog masters this technique completely, then, damn it. Can my netherworld fire be defeated under this rusty saber? He coughed violently, spitting out a mouthful of blood. He frowned. He looked at him with an apologetic expression. Master, disciple recklessly used a secret technique, causing my body to reach its breaking point, and my foundation has been severely damaged. I'm afraid I will fail your expectations. He calmly handed him a pungent pill. What nonsense are you saying? First swallow this pill, and you will have unexpected and unforeseen changes. He looked at the pill hesitantly. Yes, Master. What kind of medicine is this? Why does it look a little strange? He said a little frustratedly. System, are you lying to me? This pill smells unbearably foul. Is it really possible to help my disciple activate his bloodline? I didn't expect the host to doubt the professional expertise of this system. This system is so heartbroken. All right, I believe you. He forced a smile and encouraged him. This medicine can activate the bloodline in your body. Although it doesn't look very attractive and smells a little foul. You can rest assured and eat it. He replied with an expression of seeing death as inevitable. Yes, disciple will swallow this dog shit. No, this pill right away. He swallowed the pill tensely. He opened his mouth and spat out a stream of fiery red smoke. Master. His whole body emitted a bright red light. I feel so uncomfortable. Everyone discussed in shock. Oh my god, what's wrong with Taoist Li Wujie? Why does he have such a strange aura that makes people feel afraid? Everyone, be careful, something seems very abnormal about his current situation. He stroked his chin and thought, is this the activation of the demonic bloodline? The notification board appeared. That's right. But the person who activates it will fall into a state of madness for a short period of time, unless there is a powerful force to suppress him. His eyes were bright red, and his whole body fell into a state of frenzy. Die, all of you die. Shue's old ancestor was stunned. What means did Void Immortal Yi use to make his disciple break through from the early stage of the integration realm to the great perfection in an instant? Moreover, even though he is only at the integration realm, it has caused this old man to feel a deep sense of fear. In my heart. What on earth is going on? Hong Tianai looked at Yi Junlin's back in doubt. What exactly did that guy give that chicken to eat, that he suddenly turned out like that? Even I, who attained immortality in the central region, have never encountered such a bizarre state of enhancement. He shouted loudly. He swung his saber and slashed out a strike, KO's heavenly saber resolution. The ground in front of everyone cracked open. They looked at this scene with shocked expressions. The sect master of the Absolute Saber sect is at the peak of the Great Ascension realm. How could a small integration realm cultivator display such power? I feel that even if I suppressed him by one realm, I wouldn't be able to withstand this one strike of his. Truly terrifying. He smiled and clapped his hands. Not bad. After activating the bloodline, it's like adding wings to a tiger. He gritted his teeth, his face frantic. He held his saber and rushed towards him. Kill. Master, be careful. A bright red light flashed in his eyes. Let Master check how strong my new disciple has become. His whole body emitted a golden light. A tall phantom raised its hand to suppress him. Heavenly Emperor Dharma aspect. Two streams of golden and red light collided. He narrowed his eyes. Not bad, not bad. Just stepping into the great perfection of the integration realm and being able to withstand one blow from the Dharma aspect. This power is not to be underestimated. He smiled and waved his hand down. But it's time to end this, or I'm afraid my disciple's small body won't be able to handle it. The giant hand quickly pressed down. Li Wujie, I order you to immediately sober up. His body turned bright red. He opened his mouth and spat out a stream of red smoke, panting incessantly. He said in shock, Master, what happened to me just now? I felt like I had lost myself. My mind was full of killing intent, and I even acted disrespectfully towards Master. Please punish me. He smiled and patted him on the shoulder. It's okay. I don't blame you. Check yourself to see if there's anything different from before. Different? Different, you say? He was suddenly shocked. He smiled happily as he looked at his body. My realm has broken through to the great perfection of the integration realm. More importantly, the ruined foundation has also been restored. And it's even more solid than before. This is no different from gaining a new life. He quickly knelt down to thank him. Disciple thanks Master. Li Wujie, I activated your demonic bloodline just now. Once this bloodline is activated, it will bring you unimaginable power. But it can't be maintained for too long, so you must know how to control yourself properly. He bowed his head respectfully. Yes, disciple will remember Master's teachings. Shue's old ancestor flattered him. Congratulations to Void Immortal Yi for taking in a talented disciple. What a joyful day. Why don't we go inside and have a drink together? Isn't this the guest being louder than the host? After all, this banquet is also for your Tribulation Realm celebration. It's okay, it's joy upon joy. You're absolutely right. Everyone began to discuss. This old ancestor of the Shui family just personally killed 2 of his own family members, and now he's putting on such a flattering act towards Yi Junlin. I didn't expect things to turn out this way. It seems that the white-haired demon will continue to cause many storms in the eastern region. Hong Tianai thought. The world is truly where the strong can make the old ancestor personally kill his family, and then gratefully thank him. I must become even stronger, or I will be trapped in his demonic influence. Forever. He said calmly. All right, the matter has been resolved. Shui family, you can continue with your celebration. Xiaohong, take your junior sister with you, we're going to leave. He dejectedly dragged Shivers, who was blushing from being drunk. Yes, master. Everyone respectfully said, we respectfully send off Void Immortal Yi. As the whale flew into the sky, Shue's old ancestor said in a polite tone, Void Immortal Yi, come visit again when you have time. The gates of my Shui family will always be open to welcome you. He finally sent that demon Yi Junlin away. He clenched his fists, his face angry. What bad luck, such a joyful celebration turned out like that. The disciple said with forced smiles, family head, family head. I finally found the young master's hand. The disciple looked in horror at Shue's old ancestor's angry face. But where is the young master? Throw that sinful bastard's hand into the backyard for the dogs to eat. Everyone lowered their heads, suppressing their laughter. He shouted angrily, yes. You too, get lost. Tonight's banquet is dismissed. Seeing this, everyone quickly flew away in fear. The whale was flying in the sky. Li Wujie smiled happily. So this is what it feels like to ride on the back of a divine beast and travel around. I feel like I'm dreaming. Not only did I avenge Xiao Fei, but I also became a Void Immortal's disciple. He glanced at Hong Tianai, who was drinking tea. Immortal Hong, you are indeed as beautiful as the rumors say. I've just entered the sect, should I go over and say hello? He smiled and approached to greet him. Senior Hong not only has outstanding talent, but also has a beauty that is unparalleled. In the future, I hope Senior will give me more guidance in cultivation. He looked annoyed. Here we go again. Why are all these men the same? Ever since I saw Yi Junlin kill Void Immortal Jiang, I've been annoyed. And now he's taken in another disciple with a super talent. It's getting harder and harder for me to rise to the top. He looked in shock as Hong Tianai turned his head away annoyedly. Did I say something wrong? Shivers smiled and explained. You guys always mistake senior brother's gender. And he hates being mistaken for a girl the most. Speaking of which, who are you? He smiled and cupped his hands. Greetings, Senior Shivers. I'm a newly accepted disciple under Master, just call me Shaoli. Shivers smiled in surprise. What? We have a junior brother? That's great. He smiled happily. Thank you, Senior Sister, for telling me. No wonder men want to curry favor with him. But he responds with that disdainful look. So he's a man. I also flattered him like that just now. Who knew? Shivers smiled and reminded him. Just remember it in the future. This is what Senior Hong hates the most. He smiled and said, sure enough, there are only eccentric people beside Master. A man with such exquisite beauty, and such an adorable senior sister. Shivers. Shivers looked annoyed. Not at all. In fact, Shivers also wants to transform into a form like Senior Brother and Senior Brother, but for some reason, I'm stuck in this half-human, half-mouse state. That's why I occasionally cause trouble for Master. He rubbed his head and smiled happily. So senior sister didn't deliberately maintain this appearance. I even feel it's uniquely cute. He suddenly remembered something and quickly took out an old and wrinkled secret manual. Oh right. If it's about transformation techniques, I once picked up a secret technique while traveling around the eastern region. Maybe it can help senior sister restore your complete human form. If you don't mind, just take it. Shivers was so excited that her face turned red. Really? That's great. If it's successful, then Shivers won't cause trouble for Master anymore. Shivers quickly went to find Yi Junlin to show off. Master, Shivers is probably going to transform into a full human form soon. I won't be causing any more trouble for Master. He teased in surprise. Oh, something so good? But Master will miss your cute, fluffy mouse head that's easy to rub and touch. Shivers looked at him in confusion. Master, don't worry. Shivers can change at will in the future. Master wants to see what kind of form Shivers will transform into for you to see. But Master, are we going back to the sect now? He smiled and replied, going back to the sect? Of course not. Who told my mount to be so top-notch and fluttering like this? I have to go around and show it off to the world. Kuan, speed up for me. During the months that Kuan Ping traveled around, the events that occurred at the Shuet family banquet had shaken many Eastern region cultivators who heard the news, making them unable to believe their ears. From then on, Yi Junlin's cultivation became a mystery to them. Two armies of humans and monsters clashed head-on. 3 months later, the great Zhou dynasty of Shang Prefecture in the eastern region, Banghui City, charge. A human skeleton with 2 horns on its head emitted a green light. Kill! Kill all these humans! A soldier raised his saber high and shouted loudly, defend Banghui City to the death. Kill! Absolutely do not let them flood into the city. People in the city were either dead or injured, and cries of mourning echoed everywhere. Someone, please come save us. The whale appeared in the sky. Li Wujia approached him and reported, Master, there are demons attacking the city below. He and Hong Tianai were playing chess. Seat you. Hong Tianai was trembling with anger. Whose cannon can cross so many chess pieces in front of it, eating the general with one move? I've never seen anyone with such a thick and shameless face. He crossed his arms and smiled smugly. Xiao Hong, you're too weak. Master hasn't even used 1/10 of my strength, and you've already lost everything, he said dejectedly. Master, the cannon must have a base, and there is also a limit to the distance of movement. Even a 3-year-old knows how to play this. He frowned and argued stubbornly, this is Master's mortar, can I? He gritted his teeth and cursed silently, your mother's mortar. You're clearly cheating. Wait a minute. What did he say about a mortar? He looked at his disciple suspiciously. It seems you're not convinced. You even dare to question Master's chess skills? He was shocked and quickly said, disciple wouldn't dare. He held the cake and smiled as he looked at Shivers, who had completely transformed into a human. Shaoxi, what do you think of Master's chess skills? Shivers smiled sweetly. Shivers feels that Master is the most amazing. Hong Tianai was furious. That easy-to-fool mouse only knows how to flatter. He calmly asked again, Shaoli, what did you just say? He respectfully replied, disciple said that we discovered a group of demons attacking the city below, and the situation is critical. He suspiciously rubbed his chin. Demons, I heard that demons are one of the major races belonging to the dark races, coming from an ancient forbidden area called the Nether Abyss located in the eastern region, which is also home to many other dark races. Legend has it that in ancient times, these creatures from the Nether Abyss tried to invade the outside world. At that time, the cultivator races united and launched a large-scale war with them, and then the Nether Abyss creatures were defeated and had to retreat. Since then, the river water has not interfered with the well water, and it has been peaceful. But now demons have appeared invading, so has the situation that has been maintained for thousands of years been broken? This matter is probably not simple. He stepped forward and looked down. If that's the case, let's go see these demons. He smiled. Let's see what's going on. The soldiers looked in horror at the general's corpse on the ground. Just one swing of the spear tore General Zhang, the strongest, in half. Their whole bodies trembled, sweat pouring down like rain. It's over. There's no way we can win. The demon general rode his demon horse and stood on the high mountain, looking down at them. The demon soldiers smiled triumphantly. Don't bother struggling, it's useless. Capturing this city is just the beginning. The other fortresses will also suffer the iron hooves of our demon race. He grinned. The entire dynasty will soon be destroyed. A stream of saber energy swept past, and countless demon soldiers' heads flew into the sky. A female general riding a tiger and holding a spear rushed over. Core formation realm Manhwa, shut your mouth. You can't dream of doing that. The tiger quickly approached the demon general. Die. Manhwa shouted loudly, kill. The demon general held his spear and looked at her with disdain. A stream of blue light flew over and knocked her off her mount. The soldiers shouted in horror, Commander Wang. The demon general pointed his spear at her. Humble human, kneel before this general. She angrily shouted loudly, I am the commander of the Tiger Leopard Cavalry, dedicating this life to the Emperor of the Great Show. I represent the face of the Great Show. How can I kneel at the feet of your kind of beast? If you want to kill a piece of meat, then just charge over here. He looked at her viciously. Good, then this general will do as you wish. I will dismember and carve you up, and hang your head on the city gate, so you can witness how this great show is slaughtered. By my race! A ray of light shone down from the sky, illuminating the dead land. A whale appeared in the sky. The demon general was shocked. He widened his eyes. What is this? The whale opened its mouth wide, and a ball of blue light appeared in its mouth. A huge suction force emanated from its mouth, sucking up everything on the ground. The demon general shouted in fear, no! It closed its mouth and swallowed with a gulp. Wang Hua and the generals looked at this scene suspiciously. The demon creatures were all eaten. Is this an illusion? Is this a divine beast sent from heaven to protect our great show? They looked in shock at the four figures on the whale's back. Wait, there are people on the divine beast's back. So this divine beast has an owner. Could it be some great power of the human race who has taken action to help us? I don't know how to address this senior, or where they came from. Yi Junlin said while drinking milk tea. Xian Tian sect Yi Junlin, who among you is the strategist here? Wang Hua and the soldiers quickly knelt down to pay their respects. So it's Yi Junlin, who is famous far and wide. I heard that he trampled on the face of the #1 immortal sect in the eastern region. I didn't expect Great Zhou to have such a great opportunity at this time. This humble one is Wang Hua, commander of the Tiger Leopard Cavalry. Please pay respects to the seniors. Yi Junlin's master and disciples flew down to the ground. Which dynasty does this place belong to? Why are the demon tribe's troops attacking you? Reporting to senior. This place is the border territory of the Great Zhou dynasty. This humble one also does not know why they attacked the Great Zhou, but according to what the demon general revealed before he died, the demon tribe has an even larger full-scale attack planned. When the time comes, it will definitely be a fierce battle. Yi Junlin's master and disciples looked at each other suspiciously. The creatures of the nether abyss are vigorously attacking the countries of the human race again. Are they not afraid of inviting a second expedition from the human cultivators? The demon tribe likes places with heavy yin energy and moisture. What benefit would there be in taking down Great Zhou? Hong Tianai replied annoyedly. Why think so much? Just destroy them when they come. Wang Hua happily replied, Immortal, are you planning to help Great Zhou overcome this major hurdle? This humble one, right here, asks to represent all the people of Great Zhou to thank you for your great kindness. Hong Tianai's face turned black in an instant. Li Wujia added fuel to the fire. Senior brother is truly a natural holy magnet for misunderstanding. Moreover, the more you hate something, the more fate gives you that, right? He touched his chin thoughtfully. This matter is definitely not as simple as it seems. The sudden appearance of tens of millions of Nether Abyss races is definitely not accidental. Congratulations to the host for activating a new task. Defeat the demon army that is eyeing the invasion of the Great Zhou dynasty. After completion, you will receive attractive rewards. I also guessed that it was about to be time to receive a task. It has come at just the right time. Let's temporarily take this place as a foothold, and see if we can interrogate any clues from the demons. He raised his hand and ordered, Foreign races are causing trouble and killing innocent people. As a great power of the human race, I cannot stand by and watch. Notify the people below that I will take action. Wang Hua happily and respectfully looked at him. Thank you, senior. Great Zhou will forever remember your kindness. Li Wujia looked at him excitedly. Master is wise. Hong Ti and I looked annoyed. I'm truly embracing trouble. The whale broke through the air and flew away. Let's go. Take me to see your emperor. Yes, let this humble one lead the way for the seniors. The soldier camp was heavily guarded, the military headquarters outside the Great Zhou capital. A hand placed a marker on the map. Just now, many demon troops have successively broken through the defense lines we have established. They are going along the nearest road, intending to go straight to our Great Zhou capital. The generals seriously discussed. They are going along the nearest road, intending to go straight to our Great Zhou capital. Moreover, according to combat reports from all over the territory, many demon generals have appeared, suspected to have reached the integration realm. It is even possible that there will be demon commanders with Great Ascension Realm cultivation stationed. This time, the demon tribe has suddenly launched a large-scale military operation, intending to occupy our Great Zhou Imperial Palace. Could it be that there is some treasure in our Great Zhou that they covet? The Great Zhou Crown Prince suspiciously looked at the map. This Crown Prince knows what you mean, but unfortunately, I, as the Crown Prince, am also not clear. Crown Prince, just now, this humble general offended you. He frowned, his face determined to fight to the death. It's okay, this time the demon tribe is invading on a large scale. The most important thing we need to do is to try our best to stop them as much as possible. If we really can't resist anymore, we must protect as many of the common people as possible from the territory. As long as the people are still here, there will be hope. A voice rang out, causing everyone in the tent to worry, reporting to the Crown Prince, there is a new situation outside. Please come and see. Could it be that the demon tribe is playing some trick again? The Great Zhou Crown Prince angrily gritted his teeth. Damn it! The demon tribe has been constantly challenging and harassing us for the past 2 days. Our generals and soldiers are already exhausted. We can't fight anymore. The enemy has more than 800,000 troops, and we only have 400,000. The initiative is completely in their hands. How can I win? They stepped outside and looked in shock at the whale flying in the sky. What kind of alien beast is this? Why has this creature appeared in our Great Zhou? Quickly order all the generals and soldiers to prepare for battle. Block it. The Crown Prince quickly stopped them. Don't act rashly. This is the divine beast Kunpeng. Moreover, I have also recognized the general standing on the divine beast's back. It's Wang Hua of the Tiger Leopard Cavalry. The general beside him looked up in shock. What? How did Commander Wang manage to ride on the back of that divine beast? Wang Hua flew down to the ground and knelt on one knee before the Great Zhou Crown Prince. The commander of the Tiger Leopard Cavalry requests to pay respects to His Highness the Crown Prince. This humble general has brought the divine beast's owner, Yi Junlin, to help Great Zhou resist the demon army. He looked at her in shock. What? Yi Junlin? Is that the white-haired killing god of the Xiantian sect? He's actually the owner of that divine beast? She quickly whispered into his ear. Please choose your words carefully, Crown Prince. Venerable Yi is actually a very wise and kind person. He's not at all as vicious as the rumors say. He smiled, his facial muscles a little stiff. All right. The Crown Prince of Great Zhou requests to pay respects to Venerable Yi. As he flew down to the ground, he pondered, Venerable Yi, it seems that the people of Great Zhou are so focused on resisting the demon tribe that they are still stuck in the timeline when I destroyed the 18 elders of the Yuwa sect. A cold voice rang out, you human race have been surrounded by our 800,000 demon army. Be wise and surrender obediently to become sacrifices for our demon race. The Crown Prince angrily drew his sword. These demons are really too arrogant. Yi Junlin turned his head and ordered, you two go clean them up. Li Wujia and Hong Ti and I transformed into 2 streams of light and flew out amidst the soldiers' discussion. Yes, master. Who are those 2? How dare they jump into the middle of the 800,000 demon army alone? Isn't this the same as courting death? The enemy has a Great Ascension Realm demon commander stationed there. How foolish! In a valley with countless towering mountains, the 4 demon commander were discussing their plans. It's ridiculous. Occupying this small country of the human race called the Great Zhou is forcing us to use our strength so much. I heard that this kind of dynasty is usually protected by national luck, but with 800,000 against 400,000, the advantage is still on our side. This time, all the races of the Nether Abyss have appeared together. Our demon tribe must take the lead. This is a major event related to the rise and fall of the entire race. The two senior brothers appeared in the sky in front of the powerful demon army. Look, there are human cultivators. Keep your voice down. Don't scare them. Let's wait for them to slowly approach first. He smiled excitedly and raised his saber. There are 800,000 demon troops. Among them, there are so many in the integration realm that I can't even count. If it were me before, I wouldn't even have the courage to face them. But now I can fight alongside a peerless genius like Senior Brother Hong. Senior Brother Hong, my saber skills are still low, so please allow me to perform first. Red light flashed in his pupils. Slash. With one slash, countless heads flew up. Catch that human cultivator. A stream of fiery red flames erupted from Hong Tianya's body. Golden crow burning flame resolution. The demon soldiers screamed in pain. This flame is actually the heavenly flame of extinction. It can't be extinguished. Everyone, scatter. Li Wujia smiled admiringly. Senior Brother Hong's methods are really powerful. This junior admires you. Even if that shameless guy adopts a monster, I, Hong Tianai, will still be the strongest senior brother. He looked seriously at the demons on the ground. Let's fight quickly and win quickly. Don't let others laugh at us. The battlefield was divided into two sides, one side with burning flames and one side with countless saber energies. The great Zhou Crown Prince and the generals gaped in amazement. Strong. Truly strong. No wonder they are the disciples of the white-haired killing god. In just a few moments, they have annihilated 500,000 demon troops. The demon commanders looked angry. Damn it! Who are these two human race who have appeared at this critical moment? It seems that he is the powerhouse that the great Zhou dynasty is worshipping. We must take action to suppress them immediately. No matter who it is, they cannot stop our demon race's plan. Go! Hong Tianai looked suspiciously in one direction. Countless demonic souls emanated from a purple ball of light. Hong Tianai curled his lips slightly. The person who has come is a bit interesting. Countless demons appeared. The aura is really strong. That demon commander is at the Great Ascension realm. This time it's troublesome. A demon holding a spear rushed over with a contemptuous tone. A small integration realm and a Great Ascension realm human. How dare you fight against us? There's no need for our boss to take action. Just one of us at the mid-stage Great Ascension realm is enough to crush you too. Li Wujia smiled evilly. Is that so? It's just right that there's a Great Ascension realm for me to practice with. He opened his mouth and shouted, Go die. Countless slashes struck his body. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't itch. The damage you caused to this commander. A slash pierced through his body. The contemptuous voice stopped abruptly. Only. The three demon commanders were stunned. Impossible. That saber, can it cut cause and effect? The Crown Prince looked at the scene before him in amazement. The integration realm killed the Great Ascension realm? The disciples of Venerable Yi are all this strong? Li Wujia was so excited that he cursed. That's fucking refreshing. He pushed off and rushed towards the remaining three demon commanders. Mid-stage Great Ascension realm. Are you any different from Tofu? One of the demon commanders tried to justify himself. The demon commander who was at the peak of the Great Ascension realm only underestimated the enemy and was instantly killed by you. Do you really think that you can resist the rest of us at the Great Ascension realm? The three demon commanders looked at each other. Brothers, let's charge together and crush them. His face looked a little worried. It's over. They feel a little stronger than expected. With this situation, I can only use the demonic bloodline. He glanced behind him in shock. Two streams of green flames rushed over. Azure jade glazed fire. Countless green flames emanated from Hong Tianya's body. The demons screamed in pain as they were burned. The demon commander shouted angrily, Human woman, I must make you pay with your life. He exclaimed in fear, What powerful strength! No wonder he's at the peak of the Great Ascension realm. The demon commander laughed triumphantly. It's too late to be afraid now. You and that stupid woman will both die. He was suddenly shocked. Stupid woman? He glanced behind him, a look of schadenfreude on his face. You guys are done for. Hong Tianai was so angry that sparks flew from his eyes, the flames around his body turning pitch black. All of you, die for me. Countless streams of pitch black flames rushed towards the demon commander, soul-devouring black flame. They looked at the flames in fear. What is this? One of the demon commanders shouted in shock. Second brother. Third brother. A stream of blue light from his spear shot towards the flame. The eerie flame quickly devoured everything. He looked in horror at the flame rushing towards him. This is impossible. He screamed in pain. The demon soldiers screamed piercingly. The flame was retracted. He frowned, looking annoyed. These ignorant flies. Li Wujie secretly assessed. Senior brother Hong is invincible in the same realm after getting angry. No wonder he's the disciple that master accepted earliest. He smiled as he looked at the saber in his hand. That's good too. If I hone myself a little more, then I can crazily chop him. Hong Tianai seemed to sense something. He turned his head suspiciously to look at Li Wujie, who was looking at him with worship in his eyes. Was I just feeling things wrong? The two senior brothers hurriedly returned to report. Master, according to your instructions, the 800,000 demon army has been dealt with. Li Wujie said quietly. Senior brother Hong, master. Hong Tianai looked annoyed, and Li Wujie's face turned pale with fear. Oh no, is master not satisfied? Shivers whispered into his ear. Master, wake up quickly. He smiled as he sat up. Has it been resolved? Hong Tianai looked annoyed. Yes, the enemy has been wiped out by us. We were risking our lives outside, and you were sleeping on the battlefield. He smiled and praised. Well done! You're getting more and more powerful. The great Zhou Crown Prince bowed his head and thanked him. Greetings, Venerable Yi. Thank you for resolving this crisis on behalf of our great Zhou, he said calmly. It's just a small matter. But we're also tired. Do you have anything good to offer us? That's a matter of course. You are our most honored guest. We will now take you to the capital to prepare a grand feast. The Crown Prince led the way and entered a magnificent palace. The Great Zhou Imperial Palace, Shutian Hall, welcomes Venerable Yi. Venerable Yi, before the banquet. My father wants to meet you. He's waiting for you here. His face was not very pleased. This old man is still flaunting his power, sitting here waiting for me? Venerable Yi, please forgive me for not welcoming you from afar. It's really because my body is not well. He looked at him in shock. He sat solemnly on the chair with his eyes closed, his whole body emitting a warm golden light. That terrifying energy, could it be national luck? The Emperor of the Great Zhou is at the peak of the Great Ascension realm. He pondered. According to my memories, the imperial dynasties in this world all use national luck as a mysterious power to increase their strength, or to heal themselves, or even to assist in cultivation. And for the common people, this is the foundation for the formation of national luck. Emperor Zhou is currently using the national luck of the Great Zhou to help with treatment, but the situation doesn't seem too optimistic. Venerable Yi, I'm afraid I've made you laugh. He looked at him with a surprised expression. I can't see through his realm. Could it be that he used some kind of magic to conceal his cultivation? Is this person really a venerable? The two of them spoke. Emperor Zhou, can you tell me what exactly happened? The demon tribe of the Nether Abyss attacked our great Zhou for no reason. There are many great officials in the court speculating that there is some treasure of the demon tribe in the imperial palace, but even I don't know what this treasure is. He looked at him suspiciously. What caused you to be injured like this? He stroked his beard and recounted gently. Before the demon tribe's troops officially attacked Great Zhou, my ancestral mausoleum was invaded by a mysterious person. The strength of that person could not be measured. My Great Zhou warriors were like children being played with in front of him, so I had no choice but to use the power of national luck to push back that mysterious person. He trembled, his voice a little fearful. What's even stranger is that, although that mysterious person clearly had strength above me, he was stiff and hesitant, somewhat apprehensive, and retreated. After a while, the demon tribe began to attack our Great Zhou. He frowned and speculated. It seems that the problem lies within the ancestral mausoleum. According to Emperor Zhou's description, the demon tribe was instructed by that mysterious person to attack Great Zhou, hoping to seize the ancestral mausoleum. Behind this, there will definitely be extremely huge benefits, otherwise, such a big incident would not have happened. He was a little suspicious. But what's strange is that, If that mysterious person had the strength to crush Emperor Zhou, then why did he suddenly stop and retreat? Could there be something worth exploring in this ancestral mausoleum? The three masters and disciples of Yi Junlin all had their own suspicions. There are many suspicious points in this matter. First, I transmigrated to this cultivation world, and then opened the golden finger cheat. I don't need to cultivate, I just need to lie down and play in the mortal world. But this matter is very mysterious. And very interesting. There are even strange things like this. This matter is similar to the rumors I once heard in the central region. He smiled and suggested, Emperor Zhou, if you don't mind, can you take me to visit the ancestral mausoleum? He hesitated this. The great Zhou crown prince saw this and quickly explained, Venerable Yi, the ancestral mausoleum is the resting place of our ancestors. With your noble body, I'm afraid you will be defiled by unclean things if you enter it. The two fathers and sons changed the subject. Venerable Yi has helped Great Zhou to defend the country. Your contribution is extremely great. The Imperial Dining Hall has prepared the state banquet. Why don't we move to the Heaven Harmony Hall to begin? Venerable Yi, please forgive me for not being able to fulfill your request. But as the most honored guest of Great Zhou, I will give you the most generous treatment. That is, you can choose any treasure in my national treasury. He waved his hand, indicating that he would not insist on his own way. It's okay, I was just asking a question casually. The task assigned by the system has not been completed. So I have to continue to stay here, and see how things develop. The great Zhou Crown Prince happily clapped his hands in praise. I knew that Venerable Yi was a reasonable person. Please go this way. A building emitted a red glow amidst the gloomy surroundings. The Ghost King's Palace of Yaoong Prefecture in the eastern region. A dark figure sat on the throne surrounded by countless skulls. He was pouring a liquid as red as blood into his wide mouth. The cup made of a skull had a little red liquid left in it, and was thrown to the ground. This blood of a 1-month-old child is really delicious. The Ghost King was hugging a human girl and wiped his mouth. The one-horned Ghost King, early stage tribulation realm. After so many years, I have finally obtained this opportunity. If I can successfully occupy the great Zhou imperial dynasty, then my prestige among the nobility will be even higher. Most importantly, as long as I can gain the recognition of those few people, then the future of the eastern region may have a place for this king. He was a little dissatisfied. Why is there no news after so long? With the strength of that Kunchuo bunch, they should have been able to force Emperor Zhou to take action. What this king is most afraid of is the national luck on that guy. A gloomy aura appeared. A figure covered in a black cloak entered. Trash, what are you sitting there for? The Ghost King was frightened and hurriedly ran over to kneel on the ground. This humble one pays respects to the envoy. He threatened in a stern voice, now that all the races of the Nether Abyss are carrying out a holy war, yet you, as the Ghost King, are hiding behind the scenes to eat, drink, and be merry? Then I can understand that the Ghost Tribe has given up, right? The Ghost King was frightened and quickly explained, how wronged I am. This humble one has sent a large army to attack the great Zhou kingdom. I believe that Emperor Zhou will soon be forced to take action. By that time, his hidden nature will be exposed, and this humble one will be even more prepared to deal with him. He scolded angrily, You idiot, you send out an 800,000-strong army, but it has long since been wiped out outside the capital. It hasn't had any impact on Emperor Zhou at all. The Ghost King looked in disbelief. That can't be. Just the combination realm alone has dozens of demon generals, and there are also a dozen demon generals in the Great Ascension realm. Even if Emperor Zhou personally took action, it wouldn't be easy to wipe them all out like that. He said calmly, the one who annihilated your 800,000-strong army was not the Great Zhou dynasty, but a cultivator who happened to pass by the Great Zhou. That's why the Great Zhou respectfully called him Venerable Yi. The Ghost King was angry. A Great Ascension realm dares to ruin my plan. Although I don't know how he used his methods to annihilate 10 demon commanders, but under my tribulation realm cultivation, he's just a weak ant. He held out a hand, and a 3-colored pill appeared. Don't be blindly confident, this primordial pill is for you. You must take down the Great Zhou for me. I will not allow you to fail again. He bowed his head respectfully. This trip, this humble one will definitely act according to the Venerable's wishes. A space channel appeared, enveloping him, leaving only an eerie laugh echoing in the darkness. The Ghost King trembled and breathed a sigh of relief. A strong light struck the ground. Countless winged demon soldiers flew in the sky. All the generals and soldiers follow this king on the expedition. They smiled evilly, understood. A banquet to welcome Yi Junlin was taking place in the Great Zhou Imperial Palace, Heaven Harmony Hall. All eyes were on the dance troupe in the center of the hall. Li Wujia was happily drinking large bowls of wine. This wine is really good. Shivers happily chewed on a large piece of meat. This meat is so delicious. Hong Tianai crossed his arms. Expressionless. The great Zhou Crown Prince looked at him suspiciously. Immortal Hong, is there something about the food at this banquet that doesn't suit your taste? Yi Junlin bit into a large chicken leg and happily replied, don't mind him, he's losing weight. The Crown Prince said admiringly, so that's it, Immortal Hong is really strict with himself. Hong Tianai was trembling with anger. Losing weight my ass. As a Tribulation Realm cultivator, why are you so greedy for these mundane things? The Crown Prince smiled happily and clapped his hands. If Immortal Hong can't enjoy the delicacies, then please accept a top-grade zither music. Footsteps sounded. An old man in his 70s with a zither on his back approached respectfully. The #1 musician in the eastern region, Nangong Changfeng. This old man Nangong Changfeng pays respects to everyone. The Crown Prince happily introduced, this is the #1 musician in our eastern region. The zither music he plays is not only very pleasant to listen to, but also contains profound Tao intent. This is a wonderful experience for cultivators. In the past there was a core formation cultivator whose lifespan was about to end. But thanks to comprehending his zither music, he suddenly broke through to the transformation god realm, and regained his life. He sat down, placed the zither on his lap and began to play. Great Master Nangong, please begin. Li Wujia and Shivers listened attentively with interested expressions. Hong Tianai closed his eyes and listened seriously, while Yi Junlin was dozing off with his chin in his hand, drool dripping from the corner of his mouth. The zither music suddenly stopped. The old man stood up angrily, hugged the zither, and turned to leave. Crown Prince, if this kind of thing happens again in the future, then you don't need to invite this old man again. This old man can't stand this person. The great Zhou Crown Prince broke out in a sweat and hurriedly eased the atmosphere. Venerable Yi, could it be that the zither music played by Great Master Nangong didn't satisfy you? He twitched his ears, his face calm. It's just SOSO. The old man turned around and looked at him, angrily shouting, shut up. A boorish brat like you doesn't understand the zither at all. The great Zhou Crown Prince was shocked. Li Wujia frowned, his eyes flashing with killing intent. How dare you insult my master? He raised his saber and shouted angrily, old man, are you looking for death? The great Zhou Crown Prince explained in fear, seniorly, please calm down. Venerable Yi, Great Master Nangong's temperament is just like that. He doesn't mean anything else. He's just quick-tongued. He angrily questioned, he's just a burr who only knows how to fight and kill. What gives him the right to say that this old man's zither skills are just SOSO? The great Zhou Crown Prince sighed. I only hope that Nangong Changfeng can save some face when he dies. Li Wujia looked at Yi Junlin for his opinion, master? He looked at the notification board thoughtfully. Congratulations to the host for activating a side quest. Option 1. The host is furious and orders the execution of Nangong Changfeng. After completing the task, you will receive 10 top-grade spirit crystals. Option 2. The host personally performs a song that makes Nangong Changfeng feel extremely ashamed. Rewarding 10 bags of premium milk-flavored pet food. Premium pet food, the more you eat, the faster you grow. There's a choice task at this time? Option 1 is definitely not suitable. The rewards are too few, and it will damage my reputation. Although option 2 is not a divine technique, it can be used to upgrade a Quinn. If it can break through further, wouldn't it be even more dazzling? Not bad at all. He smiled calmly. Isn't it just playing the zither? As long as you have hands, that's enough. The old man's anger had reached its peak. As long as you have hands? A martial artist dares to spout such nonsense. This old man has learned music from famous teachers since I was a child for thousands of years. You simply don't understand the value of the zither. The great Zhou Crown Prince smiled in agreement with the old man. There is a specialization in art, and it is the same for cultivators. If it were really as simple as having hands, Then why would there be masters in this world? Li Wujia echoed Yi Junlin unconditionally. Master is absolutely right. As long as you have hands, that's enough. The old man angrily threw the zither towards him and challenged loudly. All right, let this old man see you borrow a zither and play. See how much of an earth-shattering piece of music you can play. If you can play a tune that makes sows climb trees, I'll eat my zither. The kind of cultivator who only knows how to fight and kill like you, what the hell do you understand about the Tao of the zither? The great Zhou Crown Prince broke out in a cold sweat, horrified. Can't you calm down a bit? Are you really afraid that Venerable Yi will start a massacre right here? He placed his hand on the zither. He smiled confidently and began to play. In my past life, I was a cultured youth, more or less. Playing the zither is as easy as pie. Moreover, I also have the system's technique skill for automatic upgrading. The notification board appeared. Friendly reminder, the skill level distinctions are beginning, entering the door, prominent, divine, reaching the peak. The host's current zither skills belong to reaching the peak. He asked the system suspiciously, what is the level of this guy? It replied, this gentleman's zither skills just happened to have reached the level of entering the door. The old man impatiently urged, hurry up. Don't dawdle. The Crown Prince looked at the scene before him with some hesitation. It seems that Venerable Yi can't perform. Should I try to defuse the situation a bit? Maybe I can save Nangong's life. He smiled confidently and his fingers began to pluck the strings. Just entering the door, then you should obediently kneel down and listen to my level. I'll just let the people of your world hear the hegemony of the world of my world. He played music, the sound reverberating throughout the hall. Hong Tianai widened his eyes in shock. Is this such a wonderful piece of music? How could he play it? This level of skill is top tier even in the central region. No one dares to compete with him. The old man's eyes widened, his mouth agape. This zither music, how could this be? Li Wujia exclaimed excitedly, his face full of worship, the zither's intent. I can actually feel such a mysterious zither's intent. Oh my God, it makes people's blood boil. It feels like my heart is about to jump out. His fingers swept across the zither strings, leaving behind layers of afterimages. Hong Tianya's body was surrounded by swirling energy, constantly breaking through realms. Immortal Hong is Great Ascension mid-stage, late stage, peak, completion. In just a moment, he has gained enlightenment to break through to the tribulation realm. Red energy appeared around Li Wujia's body. He broke through to everyone's surprise, and seniorly too. He's actually breaking through from the integration realm to the Great Ascension realm. An invisible wave of aura spread from his body, mid-stage tribulation realm. So Venerable Yi is not a venerable. The aura was too strong, forcing the great Zhou Crown Prince to raise his hand to shield his face. Unable to look directly, he's a void immortal. The zither music carried 100 miles to outside the camp. The soldiers felt their bodies filled with strength and surprise. This zither music. My injuries have all healed. It's too magical. I've actually stepped into the transformation god realm. This is a miracle. Heaven is blessing our great Zhou. The Ghost King said with a stern face. Tonight, the Ghost Tribe will wash the great Zhou dynasty in blood. Charge. They looked in shock at a golden light emanating from a building. Great King, look at what that is. The demon soldiers screamed in pain as their bodies gradually disintegrated. What is this? Great King, save us! Save us quickly! The Ghost King shouted angrily. Who is attacking? Get out here for this king! What kind of skill is it to hide like this? The demon soldiers groaned, their voices intermittent. Great King, retreat quickly! There is a great power stationed here. He gritted his teeth and shouted, no, who is it? Who exactly is it? He looked at the pill in his hand. It's come to this, I can only eat the primordial pill. No matter what the price, this king must find the powerhouse behind this. He gritted his teeth and chewed the pill into his stomach. A terrifying aura emanated from his body, forming a pillar of light that broke through the sky. I feel the power in my body burning fiercely. My cultivation has jumped from the early stage of the tribulation realm to the late stage. This zither music can no longer do anything to me. He rushed towards the building with the golden light from earlier, shouting, kill! 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 He gritted his teeth, determined, no matter who you are, you must die. Violent energy erupted from his body. Great Zhou Royal City. He rushed over like a bolt of lightning. It's about to fall. Yi Junlin, still unaware of the major event about to happen, was still quietly playing the zither. The golden light shone like the midday sun. The people looked in surprise at the two dragons and phoenixes in the sky. Countless rays of light suddenly streaked across the sky above Great Zhou, like incredibly beautiful shooting stars. I have never seen such a sight in my life. Could this be the legendary sun and moon shining together? Dragon and phoenix sacrificing brightness, stars manifesting pure heaven? Heaven is truly blessing Great Zhou. The Ghost King looked at the sky in shock. What exactly has happened to this Great Zhou? He widened his eyes as if he had discovered something. A golden light pierced through him. He trembled in anger. Who exactly is attacking? Who is it? If you're so capable, then come out here for this king. He looked at the building in fear. The human race is terrifying. He looked unwillingly at his disintegrating body. Who exactly is it? Who is? He placed his hand on the zither string, stopping the sound, ending the divine melody. He smiled smugly. How was my hegemony of the world? The system board appeared. Congratulations to the host for defeating the demon army. The reward is a top-grade immortal product, 5 elements spiritual root. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth. He looked at the system in shock. What the hell is this? System, could it be that you have malfunctioned? When did I defeat the demon army? The demon army had just charged into Great Zhou. The gear system was a little unhappy, correcting him. It was just now, they were annihilated by the music played by the host. This system is professional. Please don't doubt this system. He rubbed his chin, looking satisfied. So that's how it is. Not bad. This top-grade immortal 5 elements spiritual root is also suitable for my 5 severities reincarnation great destruction technique. Shivers looked at him worshipfully. Great Master is too powerful. He smiled calmly. I told you, as long as you have hands, that's enough. You agree, right, Great Master Nangong? The old man slumped and knelt on the ground. The old man trembled and wailed. Senior is absolutely right. It really is a wonderful divine melody. I was still unaware of my own limitations, scolding Senior as a despicable person who didn't understand. Music theory. I deserve to die. I really deserve to die. The Great Zhou Crown Prince hurried forward to comfort him. Great Master Nangong. The old man immediately raised his hand to interrupt. No, I don't deserve to be called a Great Master. Senior is the deserving Great Master. I'm just a clown. A complete clown. The system board appeared. Congratulations to the host for completing the choice task, winning 10 bags of extreme pet food. The Great Zhou Crown Prince asked with some worry. Void Immortal Yi, may I ask, how do you want to deal with him? He waved his hand. If the task has been completed, then there's nothing more to do with him. Let him retire and study hard. Li Wujie excitedly announced the good news. Master, thanks to your music just now, this disciple has broken through to the Great Ascension realm. He glanced at Hong Tianai, who was standing silently to the side. The Great Ascension completion realm, it's different to be an immortal being. He's breaking through to the tribulation realm so quickly. A powerful aura emanated from the throne. The Crown Prince was overjoyed. Father, you've broken through. The Crown Prince happily speculated. That's great. My father has been promoted to Void Immortal. Combined with the blessing of the national luck, the status of Shang Prefecture in Great Zhou will be further consolidated. His face was emotionless. He knelt down and kowtowed before Yi Junlin. I, on behalf of the people of Great Zhou, thank Void Immortal Yi for playing the divine melody, creating blessings for the living. The Crown Prince glanced at Yi Junlin in surprise. My father is a monarch of a country, a great power at the tribulation realm, and yet he is showing such a low posture? Just how strong is this person from the Xiantian sect? He replied calmly. Stand up. Being able to break through the tribulation realm is your own ability. He spoke in a respectful and humble tone. Void Immortal Yi is laughing at me. Thanks to the divine melody you performed, the national luck of Great Zhou has reached an unprecedented peak. I was fortunate to be able to take this opportunity to break through. The two chatted happily. It seems that you are really sincerely grateful to me. That's right, as long as Void Immortal Yi speaks, even if there are only a few parts of strength that can be done. Our Great Zhou will definitely cooperate with all our strength. He tentatively probed. Okay, Then take me to visit the ancestral mausoleum. He agreed without hesitation. Okay, please go this way, I will lead the way for you. They walked through a dark passage. In fact, inside the ancestral mausoleum, besides the things that might be coveted by grave robbers in the morning, there is nothing else. They stopped in front of a wall. This is the end of the mausoleum. Indeed, there is nothing abnormal found. Hong Tianai waved his hand. A surge of evil energy emanated from inside the door. They were shocked. Why is there this thing in the Zhou family's ancestral mausoleum? I had no idea. Shivers looked at it in surprise. This door is so beautiful. It's just like an illusion. Shivers can't touch it. This Stargate definitely exists. It's just that it hasn't appeared in the real world yet. If you want to fully activate it, you need to pay some kind of price. He glanced at Emperor Zhou. Emperor Zhou, how long has this dynasty existed? He bowed his head respectfully, reporting to Void Immortal Yi. My great Zhou has existed for 1.2 million years. And it is also one of the few immortal orthodoxies in Shangzhou that can exist for more than 1 million years. He continued to ask, before Great Zhou, were there any other countries or forces? He stroked his chin thoughtfully. According to the existing historical records, there are at least dozens of such things, and some have even disappeared completely. He speculated, in that case, this Stargate can be traced back to a more distant era. Perhaps there were records of this Stargate before, but after experiencing all kinds of changes, they were soon buried in the dust of history, and this ancestral mausoleum just happened to be built on the right location. Even the succeeding rulers of Great Zhou did not know about this. They only thought that the feng shui of this place was better than everything else, but he looked at Hong Tianai. Xiao Hong, if you can open this door, then do you know about this thing? He said seriously, regarding the origin of this Stargate. This disciple has only heard rumors, there is no conclusive evidence. I just tried it accidentally. He smiled and looked at him. Then tell me everything you know. He frowned, looking annoyed, but still replied, legend has it that in the very distant ancient times, there were many teleportation points in many places throughout the Kunlun realm, which could directly transmit to the Great Thousand Worlds. Countless cultivators in the Kunlun realm could rely on it to travel freely throughout the universe. It's just that later, I don't know what happened, but these teleportation points were sealed by the virtuous immortals, and they can never be opened again. They discussed in surprise, this Stargate actually has such an effect? Could it be that the legends I heard when I was a child really exist? The Kunlun realm is a very vast cultivation planet. There are many such planets scattered throughout the infinite universe. Cultivators could travel freely before, as long as they were transformation god realm cultivators. They could fly out of the Kunlun realm, and travel throughout the void universe. The cultivators of this world are bound by invisible chains, but I don't know when there was an invisible force that restricted the cultivators in the Kunlun realm, making them unable to fly into the universe, and could only live in this world until they died. The only way to break this restriction is to break through the tribulation realm and become a true immortal, and then naturally ascend to the immortal realm. Only through the immortal realm can they be qualified to go to the universe. The two Zhou emperors smiled smugly. If the Kunlun cultivators can break through the limit through this door to reach other universes, then it's really heaven helping Great Zhou. Father, in that case, our Great Zhou can expand its territory outward. This is a rare opportunity. That's right, with the strength of Great Zhou, plus my tribulation realm cultivation. For Great Zhou to dominate the world is only a matter of time. He shouted angrily, causing the two of them to turn pale. Idiots, what the hell are you thinking? Void Immortal Yi, what do you mean by this? He seriously warned, are you sure that Great Zhou has the ability to start expanding to the stars? Or will you be invaded by alien races from outside the region? If it's really beneficial to the development of the Kunlun realm, then why would this type of Stargate be sealed by the virtuous immortals? He pointed at them and admonished, besides, have you found the reason why that mysterious person withdrew? You haven't even dominated Shangzhou yet, and you're already fantasizing about the outer regions. Human greed is like a snake swallowing an elephant. The Zhou Emperor and his son suddenly woke up. Immortals' teachings are really correct. We have been too arrogant. He looked at them with a dark face. Of course, there is still an important point, that is, do you know how to open this Stargate? The two of them bowed their heads, looking apologetic. He turned around and walked away. Okay, continue to work hard. Perhaps as long as this stargate exists, there will be many good days for great show. The two fathers and sons cupped their hands respectfully. We obey, we will carefully watch over this place. The three masters and disciples discussed, Master, if it's really as you said, then those dark creatures of the nether abyss are really damned. They are willing to betray the Kunlun realm, becoming pawns of alien races from outside the region. Now what I'm most interested in is what exactly happened in the Kunlun realm back then. He smiled with interest. The invasion of the nether abyss race will definitely not be so simple. Judging from the momentum of the attack, this stargate is definitely not the only one in the eastern region. It seems that space travel really exists. Now it's really interesting. Li Wujia and Shivers were very confident in Yi Junlin's ability. If you want to know what happened in the Kunlun realm at that time, perhaps the upper immortal realm can know clearly. With Master's ability, I believe that he will be able to break through the tribulation realm and become an immortal in a short period of time, and ascend to the upper realm. I hope that by that time, I can also catch up with Master, and reach the place that countless cultivators have always dreamed of. Hong Tianai slightly curled his lips. The immortal realm is also where the strong bully the weak, only more cruel than the lower realm. He recalled himself when he was the leader of the 8 Fire sect in the past. After I broke through the tribulation realm and became an immortal, I didn't choose to ascend to the immortal realm first, but continued to stay in the central region to hone myself, and help the 8 Fire sect overcome the aftermath. The biggest reason is that I heard that the immortal realm has a very strict hierarchical system. The weak must kneel at the feet of the strong, but if you ascend to the upper realm, you can start again from the bottom. The feeling of being in an inferior position is not something that many people can endure. He remembered his enemies in the upper realm. It would be good if I had a background in the immortal realm, then there would be seniors to lead the way. But I am in the opposite situation. I offended many forces in the central region. If I want to ascend, I'm afraid I will be hunted down to death by those people up there. Hong Tianai crossed his arms and said disapprovingly, becoming an immortal and ascending is not as simple as you think. It's not something that can be achieved just by risking your life to cultivate. Li Wujia looked at him suspiciously. Could it be that senior brother has been an immortal before? The whale was flying in the sky. He sat comfortably on the Grand Master chair, taking a sip of milk tea. The nether abyss has launched the first wave of attacks, and other places in the eastern region may also face attacks from the nether abyss. Even the other 4 major regions will be involved in this matter. This crisis of the Kunlun realm is left to this boss to save you. He pushed up his glasses and suddenly remembered something. Oh right, I almost forgot about this. Shivers drooled as she looked at the bag with the animal bone pattern in his hand. It smells so good. Master, what is this? Can I taste it? He smiled and pointed to the bag. This is pet food. Shivers quickly transformed into a mouse. Looking greedy, Shivers is also an animal, also Master's pet. He handed the bag to Shivers, his voice doting. It doesn't seem to be a problem. Okay, this bag is for you as a snack. Yes. Thank you, Master. Hong Tianai gnashed his teeth annoyedly. This mouse is stupid and doesn't cultivate all day, she only knows how to eat and eat. She's no different from that Yi. It's such a waste of the great Luo immortal body, abusing the treasures of heaven. Shivers picked up a piece and nibbled. Shivers felt a huge surge of energy pouring into her body in surprise. Hong Tianai's eyes widened, his mouth agape. Transformation God mid-stage. Late stage. Peak. Completion. She's breaking through to the integration realm. The scene before him appeared in his eyes. Great ascension early stage. What is this? Shivers looked at him in surprise. Master's snacks are really delicious. Why did Shivers break through? He stroked his chin, equally surprised, praising the system's rewards in his heart. I didn't expect just one bag of extreme pet food to make her break through straight from the early stage of the transformation god realm to the early stage of the great ascension realm. What if she eats a few more bags? Could she directly transform into an immortal? Li Wujia shouted in shock. Senior sister Shivers, you are. In just a moment, your cultivation has become equal to mine. Hong Tianai exclaimed in fear, that bag of snacks is cursed. I'm really curious. What level of treasure trove does this Yi Junlin possess, that he can always take out good things that make the whole world envious? He smiled and rubbed Shivers' head. Xiaoxi, do you want to eat more? Shivers happily replied yes. Yes. Shivers wants to eat more. He threw her 4 more bags. Here, take them and eat. Thank you, master. There are still so many. That's great. He smiled and took 4 more bags, calling out, Akuen, you've been very hard lately. This is food for you. Shivers ate heartily. It's really delicious. A suction force appeared. The whale gently wagged its tail. Li Wujia widened his eyes and gaped. This, even Akuen has soared straight from the early stage of the Great Ascension realm to completion. Master is truly unfathomable. Hong Tianai gnashed his teeth, his face envious. Is this kind of method to increase cultivation fair to those who cultivate hard? I strongly condemn such unfair actions. Most importantly, there must be side effects. Even if you gave it to me, I wouldn't eat it. He looked suspiciously at Shivers, who had eaten so much that her stomach was bulging. After eating 3 bags, the effect is still not as good as 1 bag. Her cultivation has only reached the late stage. It seems that the effect of eating continuously will decrease significantly. Hong Tianya's eyes were sharp. He called out quietly, Xiaoxi, come here. Shivers hugged the last bag and hurriedly ran over. Is Senior Brother Hong calling Shivers? Could it be that Senior Brother Hong has something to find Shivers? Senior Brother Hong, what do you want to do with Shivers? He pointed at the bag in a panic. I want to say, what Master gave you to eat, it's poisonous. Shivers' face turned pale, sweat pouring down like rain. Shivers looked at him in tears and fear. Impossible. Master wouldn't harm Shivers. Moreover, Shivers' cultivation has been constantly increasing after eating it. Hong Tianai explained seriously. Everything has 2 attributes. The pills that cultivators swallow usually have different medicinal properties, while increasing cultivation. They also poison the meridians. So this snack seems to help break through the realm, but in reality, it's burning the stage. He asserted, perhaps, a large amount of toxicity will accumulate inside the body. If you eat any more, it's no different from committing suicide. Shivers still stubbornly refused to believe what Master gave Shivers to eat. That proves that this snack has no problems. Moreover, Shivers doesn't feel uncomfortable at all. Hong Tianai rubbed her head. If you don't believe me, then let Senior Brother show you a little. He used his energy to examine Shivers' body. Impossible. Her whole body's meridians are not damaged at all. The foundation is extremely solid. There are even innate pure energy constantly flowing throughout the body. This thing is even more effective than pills. Shivers asked worriedly, Senior Brother Hong, is Shivers okay? If there's nothing, then Shivers will go first. Hong Tianai smiled evilly. Leave the snacks behind. Senior Brother is doing this for your own good. You listen to me very much, right? Shivers' face turned green. But this is what Master gave Shivers. He snatched it away with a sly smile. It's yours. He frowned threateningly. Why are you crying? Go back for me. Go back and take care of Master. Also, don't tell him about this, do you understand? Shivers sobbed, her voice trembling. Yes. He looked at Shivers running away into the distance with a smug smile. This little mouse, I'll just take you. He poured the whole bag of food into his mouth. He chewed and wondered, this food still has a fragrance. But why does my stomach feel bloated and full of gas? He quickly sat down and circulated his energy. If this continues, it will destroy my body. Why is it that the smelly mouse is fine after eating it, but I'm like this? It's over, I seem to be about to. A puff of smoke appeared in the sky. Yi Junlin and Li Wujia looked at each other suspiciously. What's going on? Why is Xiaohong flying into the sky? Moreover, why is there this smell in the air? He looked at Shivers' sad face suspiciously. Xiaoxi, what's wrong with you? Shivers said dejectedly, Shivers is fine. He frowned and glanced at Shivers. Shivers sadly rubbed her hands. He gnashed his teeth angrily. So that's what's going on. Hong Tianai. A stream of light fell from the sky to the ground. Hong Tianai knelt on the ground, his face in pain. Master. He looked at him angrily, his voice stern. Tell me, what exactly did you do? Hong Tianai didn't dare to raise his head and was silent for a long time. He shouted angrily, Are you deaf? I'm asking you. He was frightened, sweat pouring down like rain. Disciple was wrong, please calm your anger, Master. He angrily questioned, Speak. Why did you snatch Xiaoxi's snacks? Shivers interjected, covering up for him. It was Shivers who gave it to him. Senior brother Hong said he also wanted to taste it. He frowned and admonished, I know you want it, but Xiaoxi is your junior sister. He closed his eyes and bowed his head, admitting his mistake. Disciple knows I was wrong, master, He suddenly widened his eyes in shock. He suddenly flew into the sky like a meteor, in Yi Junlin's echoing voice, It's not over yet. Come back down later and obediently accept your punishment. He frowned annoyedly. I didn't expect to steal a chicken and lose the rice. I have to act more carefully next time. Fortunately, I wasn't seen by my old enemies. Otherwise, what face would I have to live in this world? An old village appeared before them, Kaba village. The villagers discussed in surprise, Look, a wonderful fairy. Moreover, she's making some strange sounds. I feel like this sound is the big sister farting. Nonsense. How could such a beautiful fairy fart? This is the fairy descending her immortal energy, a blessing for our Kaba village. Everyone, quickly inhale the immortal energy. Hurry up and inhale it. They chased after happily, immortal energy. So this is immortal energy. No wonder it smells so good. Hurry up, everyone, quickly inhale it. You won't get another chance if you miss it. Hong Tianai panted and knelt on one knee on the whale's back. Master, I have purified the energy in my body. Please punish me, master. He replied seriously, I know you have great self-esteem. If that's the case, then for the next 3 months, you must serve by Xiaoxi. Whatever she says, you must do. He dejectedly lowered his head. I didn't expect that I would fall to being a servant to a mouse. Damn it. Understood, thank you, master, for showing mercy. A ship was flying in the sky. 3 months later, outside the eastern Wu prefecture of the Great Zhou Kingdom, the Dragon Gate treasure ship, the Medicine King Valley, is about to open. I really don't want to miss this rare opportunity. The people on the ship were drinking and discussing. That's right, the Medicine King Valley is a supreme blessed land full of opportunities. According to legend, the Medicine Honored One, the owner of the Medicine King Valley, has extremely superb medical skills, and was respected by cultivators all over the world in ancient times. Not only that, but he also grows all kinds of famous medicines in the Medicine King Valley, and can even set up a spirit gathering array inside, directly drawing away half of the spiritual energy of Wu Prefecture to nourish it. Any ordinary branch of precious medicine taken out from there will cause bloody storms in the outside world. A blue channel appeared in midair. The Medicine King Valley only opens once every 100,000 years. Moreover, the opening time is limited, and the number of people entering is also limited. We finally caught up this time. The first-class rooms are reserved for the experts. When the time comes, the competition will be extremely fierce. I heard that those first-class rooms are all Transformation God Realm cultivators. We're just foundation building shrimps, only worthy of bragging outside. What does that count for? I heard that the first-class rooms above have great Ascension Realm heavenly lords. But anyway, let's... A voice rang out outside the ship. Everyone, hand over the money and treasures you have on you. Don't force this old man to take action personally. Everyone looked at each other suspiciously. What? They're trying to rob us. There's a heavenly lord stationed on our ship. That's right, who's so bold? Daring to rob in broad daylight? Let's go out and see. A man smiled obsequiously. May I ask what the esteemed name of the Honorable One is? He looked in fear at the 4 people before him, Xiantian sect Yi Junlin. Everyone looked at each other in fear. It's him. The white-haired killing god Yi Junlin. Is it really him? Why do I feel that this person would never do such a thing? Could it be a fake? Are you blind? Can't you see the people standing next to him? It's just like the rumors. Everyone discussed suspiciously, but there are also rumors that his mount is a kunping, a kind of ancient beast. Pfft, you also believe that? That kind of divine beast has been extinct in the Kunlun realm for a long time. How could it be his mount? That's right, it must have been embellished. No matter how powerful Yi Junlin is, he can't possibly tame a kunping as a mount. Don't say so much, all we can do now is obediently hand over our assets to save our lives. The fake Yi Junlin quickly ordered. It seems that these wastes have taken the bait. I can take action now. Li Wujia, go collect the good intentions of these fellow Taoists. Li Wujia drew his saber, looking serious. Understood, master. He rushed over fiercely. Be sensible. Hand over all your money. Don't force me, Li, to kill you. Everyone said in a trembling voice, We will hand it over. Please don't hurt us. He ordered fiercely, Go upstairs. All of you obediently get out and hand over your interspatial rings to me, Li. Otherwise, don't blame me for not showing mercy. The space fell silent. He angrily stepped up the stairs. Are the people in the highest room pretending to be dead? Do you want me to personally collect it from you? The shopkeeper hurriedly stopped him. Li, please don't. There are 2 guests from Gong Prefecture inside. They are big figures, please see. He laughed loudly. Big figure my ass. You also have to give my master some face. If you know what's good for you, then obediently get down here. If you wait for my master to take action, you're sure to die. This? A voice rang out from inside the room. Fellow Taoists, we are from the Wendao sect of Gong Prefecture. It's inconvenient to travel this time, so we'll make an appointment to visit your Xiantian sect. Another day. He gritted his teeth. Wendao sect? Isn't that the top sect in the eastern region, second only to the Yuhua sect? I heard that a few immortals have appeared before. But even if the Yuhua sect is standing in front of Yi Junlin, they have to tuck their tails in. I don't care, let's talk about the future later. Now you all get down here for me. Li. A man and a woman suddenly appeared before him, Fan Dijing and Miaoi. He pointed his saber at the girl, uttering vulgar words. You stinky girl, what do you mean by staring at me, Li? Do you want to play XX? The girl angrily prepared to throw a fiery punch, but was stopped by the man beside her. Who are you calling a damned girl? Miss, don't be impulsive, just leave this matter to me to handle. He carefully handed a bag of money to him. This group of 4 people really look like the group of Yi Junlin in the rumors. Although I can't see the cultivation of the Void Immortal. I heard that he's very good at hiding his cultivation, so it's better to be careful. Inside there are 5 million top-grade spirit crystals, and a few usable spiritual artifacts. I still hope that fellow Taoists will stop. I'll tell Venerable Yi that our Wendao sect has some good intentions. He smiled smugly, so you know what's good for you. I'll go back and report to my master. The girl looked angry, unwilling. Uncle Fan, why are you doing this? Just pretending is already exciting enough, facing great Ascension Realm martial artists. There is indeed pressure. Fortunately, I acted too well. The fake Yi Junlin waved his hand at everyone. I have received everyone's good intentions. We'll meet again later. The girl put her hands on her hips, angrily saying, Uncle Fan, you have disappointed me too much. He hurriedly pleaded, Miss, I'm just protecting your safety. If we don't give face, then that Yi Junlin is bloodthirsty. He will definitely kill all of us. He doesn't even respect the Yuhua sect. If something unexpected really happened to you, then I would be a sinner of the Wendao sect. The 2 returned to the room. The upper beam is crooked, so the lower beam is also crooked. This Yi Junlin is too much. What makes him so lawless? He can do whatever he wants in the eastern region? Who told him that his cultivation is unfathomable? He even killed a void immortal of the Yuhua sect in battle, and that was also the master of the Yuhua sect's Holy Sun. It's a pity that the Holy Sun ran from thousands of miles away, thinking that he could kill Yi Junlin alone. Who knew that that guy deliberately hid his cultivation? And in the end, Yaoong was tragically killed. The girl trembled with anger. Damn it, why is there such an evil person in this world? I must become stronger, and personally eliminate this scum. He stroked his beard, smiling and encouraging. That's right, based on your talent, you will be able to break through the tribulation realm sooner or later, and even prove the Tao and become an immortal. Don't forget, you carry the immortal spirit body. This kind of physique is no less than the Yuhua sect's Holy Sun's grandson heavenly body. The girl's face was full of determination. Don't worry, Uncle Fan, I will work hard to cultivate. Yi Junlin, you just wait. The 4 sat cross-legged on a carpet. The fake Shiver smiled slyly. Thanks to the name of this Yi Junlin, it's really effective. These days we've been robbing, we've only had success, and nothing unexpected has happened. The fake Li Wujia laughed, ha ha ha. I was scared to death just now. Fortunately, the venerable of the Wendao sect, under the pressure from the reputation of Yi Junlin. Surrendered obediently. Even a venerable has to respect me. The fake Hong Tianai sneered, you almost peed your pants. Look at yourself. Are they respecting you? They are respecting the demon saber Li Wujie. What about you? You're just a small character. The two angrily prepared to rush in and fight. Who are you calling that? You're just a prostitute who has been ridden by 10,000 people. You forgot how long you were in the Phoenix Spring Pavilion. Before. You actually think of yourself as a mortal Hong? I spit. I have to tear your mouth apart. The fake Yi Junlin shouted irritably, order, everyone. Can you be a little more mature? Don't you even know how much you weigh? Let me tell you, you are not irreplaceable. And I can find someone to replace you at any time. If you know what's good for you, then be a little smarter for me. He stood up and said seriously, the number of passers-by is increasing these days. We have to seize the opportunity to do one more big deal, and then all disband. He smiled evilly. But before that, we have to play bigger. Something huge flew past their heads. He was stunned. What is this? The whale flapped its tail and soared in the sky. They lay on the ground, fearfully watching it. So terrifying, what kind of demon beast was that anyway? They breathed a sigh of relief watching it fly far away. Luckily it didn't stop, otherwise, we wouldn't even be enough to fill its teeth. Hong Tianai was using a comb to brush Thirsty's hair. So comfortable, thank you Hong Shixiang. He lay on the chair and said calmly, Xiao Hong, your punishment time is almost over. Wei Shi will give you a big gift, Xiao Shi, go and get the chocolate ice cream that Wei Shi painstakingly prepared. Thirsty happily took an ice cream from the basket. I found it, it's blizzard ice cream. He smiled and looked at him. Xiao Hong, this is the most delicious drink in the world. I know you've worked hard these 3 months, so I specially prepared it for you. Don't let Wei Shi's good intentions go to waste. Hong Tianai suspiciously took it. Thank you Shizwen. He darkened his face looking at the ice cream. That you brat, even when it's over, he still wants to humiliate me. How can I swallow this thing? He pushed up his glasses and looked at him suspiciously. What's wrong Xiao Hong, are you not satisfied with Wei Shi's reward? He stuck out his tongue and tasted a bite. He widened his eyes in surprise. He looked at the ice cream in his hand with a happy expression, cool and refreshing. It melts as soon as it touches the mouth. It's really delicious. It seems that this time that Yi brat has no hostility towards me. Li Wujie cupped his hands and reported, Shizwen, we have entered Yuzhou. I heard that the Yaoong Valley will open in a few days. Li Wujie looked at Hong Tianai in surprise as he happily ate the ice cream. Hong Shixiang looks like he's enjoying the ice cream. Is this Shizwen's final punishment? Yet Hong Shixiang is showing such an enjoyable expression. It must be hard for him. He sat up straight in surprise. Yaoong Valley, what is that? Li Wujie explained, Yaoong Valley is a blessed place on earth filled with opportunities. Inside there are all kinds of heaven-defying treasures and rare spiritual medicines. It is a good place not to be missed. The notification popped up, checking that the host has entered Yuzhou. The check-in location has been refreshed. Please complete the check-in at Yaoong Valley, and you will receive many wonderful benefits. His voice rang out, sounds not bad. We have been wandering around for several months. This time we will go to Yaoong Valley to see what that place is like. The scene changed to an ancient building, Dongyu Wuzhou Longmen Inn. 4 people in cloaks walked in. Shizwen, this is the largest inn within 100 miles. We can stay here for a few days and wait for Yaoong Valley to open before entering. The name sounds familiar. Okay, let's stay here. Xiao'er hurriedly came to serve. Distinguished guests, please come in. Xiao'er, get us a good room. Yes, please come upstairs. They discussed as they went up the stairs. Shizwen, why do we have to hide? I am very famous now, so there will definitely be a lot of crazy fans, if my identity is exposed. Everyone will rush to ask for autographs. It will be so troublesome. Hong Tianai looked bored. I really shouldn't have asked this question. You really can't use normal thinking to understand his thoughts. He ordered, Xiao'er, what are the famous dishes here? This humble one will introduce some of the specialties of this restaurant, guaranteed to be authentic. Xiao'er opened the menu for them to see. Thirsty drooled excitedly. Look at this dish. It's called braised lion's head. The lion's head here is taken from the head of a mad lion in the Yuanying stage. It has a crispy skin and is very satisfying. In addition, There is also the sweet and sour carp. This carp is not an ordinary creature, it has a trace of the true dragon bloodline in its body. It melts in your mouth, and the ingredients for this stir-fried beef are taken from the heavenly azure ox that has reached the Huashim cultivation. After eating it, you will have boundless power and it can enhance your chi and blood. Then there's this. Thirsty feels this dish is very delicious. This distinguished guest has a very discerning eye. The ingredients for this dish are taken from the extreme ice rat. Each slice of meat is as transparent as snowflakes. That's why it's named that way. I advise you to order hot pot. Thirsty covered her head with a pale face and whimpered, "Don't want it, don't want it." Thirsty doesn't want to eat. His voice was full of doting, except for the snow flower jade meat. Bring up all the dishes you mentioned before. Xiao'er happily smiled like a flower. It's been a long time since anyone ordered these dishes. We've met a big customer this time. Yes, distinguished guests. This humble one will inform the kitchen to prepare them for you first. Thirsty looked scared. Rats are so cute. Why eat rat meat? Li Wujia looked at Shifu in doubt. Shirzwin, why don't we stay on the Kunpeng's back and wait for Yaoong Valley to open? He looked calm. You don't understand this. You tell me, Yaoong Valley is about to open, so the wind and clouds are rising, so of course we have to personally feel that atmosphere. Maybe something interesting will happen. Hong Tianai raised his hand to signal them to lower their voices. Shirzwin is still thinking comprehensively. Disciple admires. It seems that someone is discussing us. That's normal. I have a lot of fans. Let Wei Shi listen to what they are saying about my majestic affairs. He tilted his head to listen. It's really creating karma. I ran into that damned Yi Junlin bastard before. All the spirit stones that this old man worked so hard to accumulate in his life were robbed by him. Damn it, me too. Not only the spirit stones but also 6 or 7 treasure weapons, 30 Xian rank talismans. All of them were robbed clean by him in one go. It seems that all the guests were robbed clean. I thought that I was the only unlucky one being hunted down by that old dog. Li Wujia angrily drew his sword. These people are completely talking nonsense, insulting Shirzwin. Hong Tianai barely suppressed his laughter, his whole body trembling. Yi Junlin, you also have times when you are cursed by thousands of people. See, this is the will of the people. He calmly drank tea. Don't be excited. It's very clear that someone is impersonating me to cheat. It seems that they are also victims. Xiao Hong, if you want to laugh, just laugh. Don't let your body get sick. He hurriedly changed his face, angrily gnashing his teeth. Damn it, these flies are really damn. Shirzwin, as long as you cough, this disciple will immediately take action. Not letting anyone survive. Too fake, Xiao Hong. They continued to listen. It is rumored that Hong Xianzi is extremely beautiful, with unparalleled cold temperament, but when I met her directly, I found that she was very different from the rumors. Her whole body exuded a very worldly smell, just like a woman from a brothel. What you said is not wrong, based on my years of experience going to romantic places. Hong Xianzi's appearance is only above average. I really don't know why outsiders have exaggerated this. Indeed, hearing is just rumors, seeing is believing. When I met that Hong Xianzi, I almost drooled. That place was extremely magnificent, making this little brother want to play with his hands. Li Wujia glared. Hong Tianai darkened his face. Murderous auras shot out in all directions. Li Shidi, what are you looking at? Li Wujia was frightened and hurriedly made excuses. Hong Shixiang, it's actually because sand got into my eyes. Please don't misunderstand. He calmly drank tea. Xiao Hong, you should be more generous. And they are discussing the impostors. Moreover, she is a woman, and you are not a woman. Why is a man like you so angry? He teased with a smile. Child, Xiao Hong, or have you completely accepted the title of Hong Xianzi? Otherwise, why would you react so strongly? He shouted angrily. I didn't. He excitedly stood up and slammed the table. I really didn't. Xiao'er looked at them in doubt. This is, distinguished guests. Our dishes are ready. Now I'll bring them up for you. Hong Tianai drooled excitedly. It smells so good. Xiao'er smiled obsequiously. Distinguished guests, please enjoy slowly. This humble one will retreat first. If you need anything, just tell me. Okay, let's start eating. Then the fakes will be exposed. Xiao'er thought in doubt. Why do these distinguished guests look so familiar? And Miao frowned and looked at him. Fan Bobo, what have you heard? Everyone is scolding Yi Junlin and them. In my opinion, this is the will of the people. He disagreed and said, "Miss, they are just gossiping after dinner. But when facing that special powerhouse, they will not be shaken by the rumors outside. Even if they are pointed at by thousands of people, so what?" She ate angrily. "Fan Bobo, why are you always speaking for that bastard?" He gave in. Okay, Bobo won't say anything more. Let's eat first. The food here is no worse than the flavors in our Wendao. Sect, try it quickly." The four finished eating and walked out. It was so delicious. Thirsty is so full. They walked past Miao and Fan Dizheng's table. He looked at Yi Junlin and his group with some concern. "Fan Bobo, what are you looking at? I can feel that the strength of those people is unfathomable, especially the one in the lead. He makes me feel powerless from the bottom of my heart." She was startled in surprise. How could that be? Could it be another Xiao Xian? We just ran into Yi Junlin. How could there be another one? He frowned with a cautious expression. "Anyway, Yaoong Valley is about to open. I don't know how many powerful cultivators will flock to this inn, miss. When we go out, we still have to be more careful." The scene changed to a foot that didn't belong to a human appearing in front of the Longmen Inn. "Esteemed High Priest, are you sure you want to act now?" A snake-headed demon beast with a snake staff looked serious and ordered, "In order to weaken the resistance of the human race, tonight's massacre plan will start from this inn." The High Priest of the evil snake clan, Jialugu. It raised the snake staff in its hand. "Immediately take action. Start setting up the illusion formation." The door of the inn opened. Countless green things flew in like lightning. The snake demons quickly used their blood to set up the formation. Zishui as the guide, Yulin weaving the cover, the poison devouring the soul, the 100 curses devouring the body. The snake priest carefully reminded, "Must be extremely vigilant. Cover the entire inn for me. No mistakes are allowed. If one person is missing, the entire plan will be ruined. Our evil snake clan only relies on this one move, and has sent countless human powerhouses to their graves. Human cultivators below the void immortal will be brought into the endless nightmare, and will never be able to wake up. The formation has taken shape. A gloomy aura covers the inn. The formation is complete. Even if the Luo Jinxian comes, don't even think about breaking it. Yi Junlin's 3 disciples are still sound asleep. The human race will forever fall into the dreamscape. Once the formation is complete, even the Luo Jinxian cannot destroy it, and the human race will fall into an eternal dream. Li Wujia's illusion is a bloody battlefield, the Kunlun realm's holy war battlefield. An old man cried in despair, "Does heaven want my Kunlun to die?" A golden light flashed by, and countless ghost soldier heads flew up. The ghost general looked around in doubt. Where did the powerhouse take action? Li Wujia held the sword in his hand. "It's me." The people cheered happily. "It's him! It's him! The sword god Li Wujia, the strongest sword cultivator in the Kunlun realm, the #1 sword Taoist from ancient times to the present. We are saved." He gritted his teeth. "Whoever offends my Kunlun must die." With one slash, the ghost general's head was severed. He stood on the top of the mountain, receiving everyone's admiration. "The Kunlun realm is protected by me, the sword god Li Wujia. You are our great hero, Li Wujia, long live." Hong Tianai returned to being the sect leader as before. Hong Tianai's illusion, the Baihua sect leader's grand hall. This seat announces that the era of Baihua demon sect's domination has arrived. The sect leader's magic power is boundless. The holy fire burns the heavens. Baihua is supreme, eternal. The fire is always bright. Thirsty lay in a pile of food, smiling happily. Bai Xiaoxi's illusion, a dreamlike scene, so sweet, so delicious. This place is really wonderful. Yi Junlin sighed in frustration. "Damn it, I thought that my hero's name would spread throughout Dongyu. But who would have thought that it would become a stain?" Indeed, times have changed, and people's hearts have also changed. He stroked his chin and pondered. "It's been a long time since I logged in. Then let's try logging in. Maybe I can get a supplementary login." Countless system notifications appeared. "Of course you can. Now start the supplementary login reward. Congratulations to the host for receiving 1 million top-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for receiving 5 supreme grade Yuan Dao talismans. Congratulations to the host for receiving 10 ultimate pet food bags. Congratulations to the host for receiving the #1 flute in the heavens." The Changxing flute. He looked at the flute on the screen. Changxing flute. System. What is the grade of this thing? No grade. The power of the flute completely depends on the host's high or low flute playing skills and the host's cultivation. He took the flute and put it to his mouth to play. Oh, I remember that my flute playing skills have also reached perfection. It's good to play a song to release my feelings. The sound of the flute echoed in the silent space. The snake demon looked around in surprise. What sound is that? A snake demon couldn't restrain itself and danced. The music is so wonderful. It reminds me of my childhood life when I was in the tribe. The snake priest angrily scolded. Idiot, what are you doing? Quickly maintain the illusion formation for me. It looked at the other snake demons dancing in surprise. You guys. It looked around angrily. Who is playing tricks? Get out here for this priest. The sound of the flute covered the entire long men. The snake priest couldn't help but start dancing wildly. Fan Dishing sat up in surprise with a scared face. I was just caught in a trap. I haven't dreamed for tens of thousands of years. Who is it that put me in such a deep dream? He hurriedly ran to open Miaoi's room. It's dangerous, miss. Wake up quickly. He pointed his hand at the girl's eyebrows. Disperse. She opened her eyes, sweat pouring like rain. She looked at him in shock. Fan Bobo, what's wrong with you? He hurriedly said, we've been tricked. She was surprised. Tricked? No wonder I didn't want to wake up. And the deeper I fell asleep, the more tired I became. He pondered. If I'm not mistaken, the enemy has set up a grand illusion formation. It is said that this is one of the most ancient and evil formations. It can make people fall into a deep sleep without knowing it, until that person dies in the dream silently. What a wicked idea. What is their purpose in doing this? Could it be to kill and rob money? He worriedly instructed. Yaoong Valley is about to open. The wind and clouds are changing, so anything can happen. Moreover, I just heard the sound of a flute. But now it has stopped. Miss, don't run around. I'll go out to see what's going on. He opened the door and flew out. He looked at the snake demons in surprise. They are the creatures of Mingyuan, the legendary evil snake clan. The snake demons panicked. High priest, we. It hurriedly reassured them. Although it was interrupted just now, most of the human race cultivators will continue to choose to sleep because they are having good dreams. As long as we replenish it in time, we still have a chance. He held his sword and rushed over. You Mingyuan beasts, you dare to attack our human race. The snake priest proudly replied, so what? My Mingyuan army will definitely sweep across Dongyu. Killing a few of you cultivators first is not too much. He angrily pointed his sword at it. You are so bold. This is our race's territory. It said disdainfully, you and I are both the Qing cultivators, and behind me there are more than a dozen elite He-Ti-Jing warriors. What do you have to resist us? Hong Tianai and Li Wujia appeared and rushed over. I was wondering who it was. It turns out it's you Mingyuan beasts. I chopped tens of thousands of you to death last time. Now my hands are still a little itchy, so the filthy and lowly creatures like you want to assassinate me. It was startled in surprise. There are two more ditching cultivators. He turned his head in surprise and looked at them. Such a terrifying sense of oppression. This is not the aura that Ditching Jing can have, but the most important thing is the familiarity of this nameless person. What is it? The snake priest hurriedly ordered. High priest, what should we do now? The other side now has 3 Ditching Jing. Don't panic. Put all your strength into my body. Hurry up. Yes. A green light gathered by 4 snake demons entered the snake priest through the staff, taking my dark bones, escaping without a trace. The 3 hurriedly rushed over. It's dangerous. They want to escape. Don't even think about it. The snake priest smiled triumphantly. It's useless. This magic staff is the sacred object that the clan leader bestowed on me back then. Even if a Dujiajing takes action, it will be difficult to keep us, let alone you guys. Li Wujia heard the sound of the flute in doubt. This flute sound, after listening to it, I feel like dancing. The sound of the flute reached the snake priest. The snake priest irritably gritted his teeth. No, it's that damned flute sound again. The sound of the flute spread out, and the snake demons couldn't help but dance wildly. Stop it. Li Wujia and Hong Tianai looked at them like they were looking at ghosts. What are they doing? Damn it, are they trying to provoke us? Fan Dishing turned his head and looked at the room where the sound of the flute came from. It was the sound of this flute. It was the sound of the flute that woke me up just now. Indeed, this inn has hidden dragons and crouching tigers. And Miaoi walked out of the room. Who is playing the flute? It sounds so good. The door opened. She saw a handsome white-haired man playing the flute. She widened her eyes. She blushed and stammered, Senior, I'm really sorry for disturbing you. I actually wanted He looked at the girl in surprise. Could it be that my identity has been exposed? Finally, there are passionate fans who have come to my door. He grabbed her blushing hand. He looked at her excitedly. If my identity has been exposed, then I won't hide it anymore. Come on, let me give you my precious signature. She panicked and froze. He smiled. Tell me, where do you want me to sign? She blushed, not knowing what to do. Why is this person? Why did he pull me into his room without saying anything, and unreasonably ask to sign for me? What should I do now? She shyly pushed him away. This young master, please let me go. I went to the wrong room. I don't want your signature. He looked at her in doubt. What do you mean? You don't want my signature, then why are you standing in front of my room? She blushed and turned her head. She blushed, this humble one, and Myeoi was just attracted by the young master's flute sound, so I stopped in front of your room. I didn't expect to disturb the young master's flute playing. She waved her hand. So I don't know the young master, and I don't want your signature. May I ask what the young master's name is? Could it be that in Dongyu? You are a person with little fame, so this little girl doesn't know you? He smiled and looked at her. So that's it. I was rude. My name is Yi Fan, from Huangzhou. That's about it. She was surprised. You are from Huangzhou? That's right. What's the matter? He recalled what he had been taught. Young Master Yi, in fact, I had a very bad impression of Huangzhou before. Cat Senior said that it was a barren region, the worst dojo in Dongyu. Not even a Huashan. She looked at him excitedly. But now, with the appearance of Xiantian sect I know about Huangzhou, I suddenly discovered that this place has been severely underestimated. He asked back, then you have a good impression of Huangzhou now? She angrily vented her frustration over the past few days. No, it's much worse, that Yi Junlin, the Piaomia Peak lord of the Xiantian sect, only relied on his profound cultivation to do all kinds of evil, and this time he even led his disciples to Yuzhou to rob the toll money from the cultivators. Even me and Fan Bobo became victims of him, a dignified Xushian Dujia stage. Yet he did such a despicable thing. It's really a disgrace to the Dongyu Xiuxian world. He forced a smile and tried to defend himself. Missin, I think there must be some misunderstanding here. In the eyes of the people of Huangzhou, Yi Junlin is a perfect, unique beauty, not only has strong strength, but also has a perfect handsome face with no dead angles. Even a man like me almost got addicted when I saw it. How could such an excellent man do such a reputation-ruining thing? No way. She looked at him seriously in a low voice. Young Master Yi, there is no one else here. You can tell me the truth. No need to worry that what you say will be leaked out. And you will be retaliated by that white-haired demon. He froze. Missin, your imagination is really rich. Her expression was full of determination and righteousness, which made Yi Junlin have to surrender. Yi Junlin used cruel methods to oppress the people of Huangzhou, forcing you to close your eyes and lie. But in fact, your fear of the silver-haired demon has penetrated into your bones. You are still living a very hard life. Right, don't be afraid. Justice will eventually defeat evil. I will try to become stronger, then kill the white-haired demon and save the people who are suffering in Huangzhou. She frowned unhappily. Young Master Yi, looking at your expression, could it be that I'm wrong? He hurriedly raised his thumb. Right, go for it. I value you very much. Defeat Yi Junlin and save Huangzhou. She looked at him excitedly. Don't worry, young Master Yi, I will do it. Fan Bobo seems to be outside. She walked out of the room. Fan Bobo, I'm here, miss. Why did you run here? Didn't I tell you to wait in the room? She smiled apologetically. I just heard someone playing the flute. The melody was very nice, so I followed the sound of the flute and came here. He looked at her in surprise. Wait, you mean you have found the owner of the flute? She hurriedly pulled Yi Junlin out to introduce. That's right, it's here. His name is Yi Fan. He cupped his hands and bowed. Young Master Yi, I really admire your skills. He replied humbly, no problem, I just have some special skills. Li Wujia and Hong Tianai returned to report. Shirzwin. He hurriedly transmitted his voice. Don't reveal it, just call me Yi Xiong. Hong Tianai turned pale and stammered. Yi Xiong, the problems outside have been resolved. She looked at Hong Tianai shyly. So beautiful, looks just like a fairy. Who are these two? His voice rang out. This sister in red is called Wang Zihua, and the one holding the knife is called Li Taidan. His face was annoyed. What tricks is this guy playing again? Why give me such a disgusting name? Li Wujia nodded dumbly. Yes, my name is Li Taidan. And Miaoi smiled and cupped her hands. Very beautiful appearance. But the name is Wang Tsuihua. What a pity. Goodbye to the two of you. See you again, young Master Yi. Yi Junlin and the others watched the two figures go away. Shizuan, that person just now was. Wei sure feels like this. That is, the imposter will definitely take action again. So these few days we shouldn't reveal anything, to prevent alerting the enemy. He looked at Li Wujia contemptuously. Shifu is wise, I spit. This guy is also going to sing just like that white mouse. Moreover, based on what I have to be called Wang Tsuihua. He said as he walked, this young Master Yi is very unusual. He didn't appear tonight but was able to defeat the enemy with the sound of the flute to resolve the crisis. Playing the Mingyuan creatures like turning his hand. Admirable, admirable. She asked in doubt, Fan Bobo, is it necessary to exaggerate so much? He stopped and answered her seriously. The strength of those two people is so strong, yet they take him as their leader. Moreover, I don't know why, when those people come together, they give me a very familiar feeling. In short, these people express themselves very strangely, so we still have to be cautious. Miss, you should go back to rest. Yaoong Valley is about to open. A strong aura formed a golden light pillar, breaking through the sky to the ninth heaven. The cultivators walked out of the Longmen Inn, excitedly admiring this scene. Yaoong Valley is open. Yaoong Valley is open. Strange, the time doesn't coincide with the predicted time. This time it actually opened so suddenly. Fan Diqing and Miaoi flew down to the ground. Miss, let's go. Yi Junlin was eating something. He smiled and patted Thirsty's head. Shaoxi, thank you for your tiramisu. It's really not bad, as long as Shizuan likes it. Thirsty can make it for Shizuan every day. Unexpectedly, Yaoong Valley opened so quickly. Let's go. Everyone gathered on a lawn in front of Yaoong Valley. Wuzhou Dongyu outside Yaoong Valley. I can feel that there are countless heaven and earth treasures waiting for me inside. If I can harvest a top-grade treasure medicine, I will be sure to break through from the combination to the Diqing, become a venerable, with a lifespan of 50,000 years. I can freely roam the world, so little, top-grade treasure medicine, just having the Medicine King is enough. If I can get a Medicine King, then I can still break through the Dujia. Medicine King, I'm afraid that even the Dalao Dujia Jing will have to fight to the death, so what can small characters like us do? She asked him worriedly. Fan Bobo, what is Medicine King? Medicinal materials are also divided into 3, 6, 9 types, called Spirit Medicine, Treasure Medicine, Medicine King, Supreme Medicine, and Immortal Medicine, in which there are further subdivisions from low grade to top grade. He explained gently, in the Xiuxian world, Spirit Medicine is taken as the king, and when it reaches the Treasure Medicine level, a large auction will be held to attract forces to fight for it. Just throwing one of them out casually will make everyone's brains explode. He worriedly continued, as for Medicine King, it is even more extremely rare. In Dongyu for tens of thousands of years, the whereabouts of Medicine King is extremely rare. Even Dujia Jing would have to fight for this kind of famous medicine if they wanted to have it. She looked at the green hills and clear waters in front of her in doubt. The competition is so fierce, so many people, can Yaoong Valley accommodate them all at once? He smiled softly. Yaoong Valley has a limit on the number of people and time. If the cultivator encounters a life-threatening danger, he will also be teleported out by the formation of Yaoong Valley. In general, the layout of Yao Zun back then was very reasonable. We juniors are very grateful for his kindness, and really owe him. He saw a group of monks in the distance. Unexpectedly Ran Deng Deshur of Xian Kong Temple also came here. He is also a powerhouse of the Dujia Jing. It seems that this struggle will be really fierce. After entering, you must not act rashly but always stay by my side, understand? The other monks smiled reassuringly. Amiba, this time with Deshur Ran Deng leading the team, we will definitely get enough famous medicines, that's for sure. Tens of thousands of years ago, Deshur Ran Deng entered Yaoong Valley alone, received no small creation, so his strength has increased by 1 level. Good. With Deshur Ran Deng taking action, Yaoong Valley is an object in our Xian Kong Temple's pocket. He pondered, Xian Kong Temple Ran Deng Deshur Dujia period peak. Yaoong Valley is not as simple as it looks. The hidden mysteries inside are unimaginable for people like you. Even I couldn't bear it back then. Almost my Dao heart collapsed. He frowned and pondered. This time I come back here, Lao Na has cultivated hard, although it's a bit embarrassing but I'm more courageous. after so many years. Lao Na has supplemented my shortcomings. My strength has broken through by leaps and bounds. Even if I face the small creatures of Yaoong Valley this time, I believe that I can easily deal with them. And even eliminate them all. Yi Junlin and the others appeared in front of Yaoong Valley, covered tightly. Shirzwin, this is Yaoong Valley. It is said that the name Valley contains a huge number of heaven and earth treasures. A treasure that is extremely difficult to find outside, but there are countless inside. Interesting. He pondered. Although the medicinal materials inside are said to be magical, they can't surpass the rewards given to me by the system. But since I'm here, who knows? Maybe I can meet something interesting. A huge passage appeared in the sky. Open, it's finally open, hurry in, rush. The other forces hurriedly entered. Miss, let's go. Some people stay behind to respond, and the others follow Lao Na to advance. Yi Junlin and the others looked up at the passage. Countless streams of light entered the passage. The four looked around excitedly. So this is what the inside of Yaoong Valley looks like. It's really magnificent. Hong Tianai widened his eyes as if he recognized something. He looked at his hand in surprise. How could this be? Has my cultivation level been pulled back to the 9th level of qi refining? Li Wujie felt his body in surprise. Me too. He realized in surprise, why hasn't my cultivation changed? It seems that Yao Zun's restrictions cannot be applied to the system. He touched his chin and smiled sinisterly. But I can also pretend to be the 9th level of qi refining. Anyway, playing the pig to eat the tiger is my best trick. He pretended to frown. It seems that this medicine master has suppressed everyone's cultivation level to the same level. In order to compete fairly, it can also prevent the situation where the cultivation level is too high and damage the Yaoong Valley. This is really a clever plan. Unfortunately, the realm is suppressed too much. Li Wujie pulled out the meat cleaver in frustration. My beloved ink demon knife can't be used anymore. I can only use this old kitchen knife. He looked at the knife in surprise. You still have this kind of ordinary magic weapon? He smiled with a look of nostalgia, although the kitchen knife is old. It was the first knife I used when I cultivated. It has been with me since I was the weakest. I didn't expect that this time I would have the opportunity to fight with it again. So that's it. The notification popped up. The donor has arrived at Yaoong Valley. Do you want to log in for check-in? Yes. Congratulations to the host for receiving a large bottle of the best enlightenment. Tea. When you have nothing to do, you can make tea. He frowned. System, what a terrible reward. You know that I don't need to cultivate. Well, I'll just use it to quench my thirst. Hong Tianai smiled sinisterly. It seems that the Yi man is sad about losing his cultivation. If I am at the same level as him, I will find the right opportunity to attack with all my strength. And he will definitely be defeated. He imagined himself tying Yi Junlin up and beating him up. Just wait. I will torture you in various ways. Li Wujie looked at the knife seriously. By the way, I heard that when the monks fight in Yaoong Valley, if their lives are threatened, they will be automatically teleported away. So we don't need to worry, just try our best. Hong Tianai angrily gnashed his teeth. How can there be such a rule? If I can't kill Yi Xianqing, after going out I will definitely be retaliated. I will be humiliated. My plan will be ruined before it is implemented, damn it. He glanced at him and smiled triumphantly. This guy is definitely thinking about using his cultivation level to retaliate. It's a pity. I really want to see his expression when he knows that my cultivation level hasn't changed at all. Thirsty pointed at some grass in surprise. Shirzwin, look, these herbs have spiritual power and can move. Hong Tianai and Li Wujie rushed over. Heaven helps me. A lot of herbs are delivered to my door. Don't be careless. These herbs have awakened their spiritual energy, and they are at the 9th level of qi refining like us. The talking mushrooms and trees rushed towards them excitedly. Mushrooms, precious medicinal material level. Friends, Yao Zun Lao Jia is giving us toys again. We can catch these human races and torture them brutally like before. Foxtail grass, precious medicinal material level. I will strip them naked and make them crawl around the valley like dogs. Hong Tianai threw a fireball at them. Damn it, since when did even the herbs dare to revolt like this? You guys really don't know how to live or die. The mushrooms twisted their bodies, and countless crescent-shaped blades rushed over. He looked at his hand in shock. What? I used 40% of my strength but didn't burn it to death. If it were outside Yaoong Valley, this attack would be enough to kill cultivators indifferent. Realms, that stinky woman dared to hit me. I will strip you naked, hang you on a tree and beat you hard. He frowned, his anger reached its peak. Fiery flames burst out around his body. You dare, crimson soul demon flame. Countless crescent-shaped blades rushed over. That stinky woman, are you coming again? I won't forgive you. It turned its head and angrily looked at its companions. Why are you still standing there? Come and help me. I'm about to be burned to death by this stinky woman. The flowers and grass opened their mouths and spat out blue rays of light. The flame was blocked. He surprisingly gnashed his teeth. How is it possible? My own skills with the immortal grade spiritual root have also reached the Juji. How can they be my opponents? But in reality, I can't burn these stinky herbs that are in the chi refining stage to death. What's going on? Li Wujie flew over and slashed down with a knife. Hong Shixiang, I'm here to help you. Dust flew everywhere. Thirsty shouted and cheered for him. Hong Shixiang, go for it. He seemed enlightened. This is Yaoong Valley. The herbs are the king's. He closed his eyes and pondered. With Hong Tianai and Li Wujie's talents, they should be able to defeat cultivators of the same level, or even higher, however. Now they are equal to a group of herbs of the same level. There must be something strange about these herbs. Now I understand. The reason why these herbs can exert such power is due to the formation here, made by the pharmacist. He frowned in doubt. But what is his purpose in doing this? If it weren't for Hong Tianai and the others' strength being too strong, they might have been defeated by the herbs. He looked up at the sky. At first people thought that suppressing cultivation was for fairness. But in fact the herbs were deliberately strengthened to suppress the human race. It is clear that the pharmacist is protecting his people. Moreover, this is not the first time Yaoong Valley has been opened. The previous participants did not reveal the truth about Yaoong Valley. They are really people who have been tricked and also want to tear down other people's umbrellas. He smiled. If that's the case, then I won't let him win either. He snapped his fingers. A barrier appeared around the battlefield. Let's see if you can do anything without the protection of the formation. The barrier covered the aura of the formation, with a strange pattern on it. The flowers and grass suddenly became much weaker. They looked at the flames rushing towards them in horror. Hong Tianai smiled triumphantly. It seems that they can't bear it anymore. Crush them to death. Burn them to ashes. They looked at the flames eroding their bodies in fear. What happened? I can't bear it anymore. Wait. Fairy sister, please don't be angry. We know we were wrong. He angrily exerted more strength. Die. They ran away in fear. The terrifying flames were rushing towards them. Don't even think about running to ashes. Li Wujie happily cut the herbs. Senior brother Hong, please have mercy. They have no ability to resist, so why not let me harvest them? They are all top-quality herbs. He stepped forward and said calmly, not bad, it's finally over, Shaoli. Wash them clean for soup later. Thirsty surprisingly poked a flower lying on the ground with a stick. Yes, Shurzwin, it's moving. A root appeared. The root was raised straight into the sky, emitting a red light. The light exploded in the sky like fireworks, forming the image of an axe. Thirsty jumped in fright and hurriedly grabbed her Shifu's clothes. Scared me to death. What is this? A distress signal. Hong Tianai had an evil expression. However many come, I will burn them all. He frowned and stopped him. You're arrogant again now. If it weren't for Shaoli's help, your whole body would be sweating. Don't you realize that something is wrong? His disciples discussed angrily. I discovered that this is not the power that herbs can exert. If this continues, the people who appear later may become more and more powerful. Most of the cultivators who entered Yaoong Valley will probably be tricked. This is suppressing the human race but strengthening the medicinal materials. How hypocritical. I looked at him as a sage of the human race. But he has done such a thing. He sets the opening time as once every 100,000 years, so that the outside world thinks he is very generous and tolerant. Li Wujie disagreed and replied, impossible. It is said that Yao Zun is kind and generous. His medical skills are extraordinary. He is a great person praised throughout Dongyu. I don't think he would set a trap. He should prioritize the use of herbs here because he likes them. Hong Tianai smiled. If he really likes herbs, why open Yaoong Valley? Why not close it forever? Why not do this, the most hypocritical person? He held a blade of grass in his hand. Okay, let's go wherever we go. We have to see what this Yao Shizun wants. A ginseng demon sat on the throne, the Axe Gang leader, Ginseng King Huang Jin, medicine material grade medicine king. Who dares to enter my Axe Gang? The subordinates each had their own ideas, reporting to King Shin. For the time being, no one has come out. Maybe there are other people hiding in Yaoong Valley. Impossible, we have lived in peace for many years. Who would go and cause trouble with me? Could it be that group of people? After all, in terms of time, today is the day Yaoong Valley opens. Impossible, human beings are so weak, how can they threaten our noble drug race? King Shin stood up angrily. A strong aura broke out, suppressing everyone, all order. He clenched the stick in his hand. He raised the axe high. After so many years of reopening, let's see who is so bold as to oppose my axe gang. They fiercely attacked the people who entered the valley. Not far from the entrance to Yaoong Valley. Stop, help, someone save us. They ran away in a panic. Why are these herbs so fast? Jia is the Tianjia of the sect, yet I can't beat a blade of grass. Run away quickly, the Medicine King Valley is a big trap. Those seniors are deliberately silent and deceive us. There must be a conspiracy. A cross-shaped palm print appeared, deep inside the Medicine King Valley. The two sides were evenly matched. Randang Dishur smiled triumphantly. The last time I was suppressed in the realm, revealing all kinds of weaknesses and being miserably abused by these guys. But now it's different, it's time to take revenge and wash away the shame. The disciples hurriedly collected the herbs and didn't forget to praise him. Dishur Randang is so powerful, these things are not opponents of Dishur at all. This time we will definitely get a lot of results. That's right. Just now on the road, the relatives of the emperor and various powerful people of the sect were all oppressed by these herbs. Treated as slaves. But we are completely different. It really makes me hold my head high and be proud. Dishur, be careful. There is another group of herbs coming to help. He looked at the approaching crowd of herbs seriously. Ahmedba, coming just in time. I don't have to go and find them myself. They shouted angrily, dare to touch our precious drug clan. You are a dead donkey old man who betrays. Countless vines rushed over to attack him but were blocked by a golden shield. The herbs comforted each other. Everyone, don't be angry, concentrate your attacks. In this Medicine King Valley, we are the leaders. That old man can't hold on for long. A purple light ball appeared in the sky. The ball touched the shield, and the shield shattered in an instant. Countless vines rushed over, finally breaking his defense. Kill him. He laughed sinisterly. You think you have broken my defense? How ridiculous. In order to deal with you, Lao Na has traveled all over the famous mountains and rivers for a long time. Using all means, spending a lot of resources, diligently cultivating the body training technique, overcoming all weaknesses. He exerted his strength. The tattered clothes revealed a golden body. To this day, Lao Na's indestructible Vajra body has reached the most perfect stage, only one step away from the legendary transformation. Realm, so what if my cultivation is suppressed? As long as I have a Vajra body, you can't do anything to me. He rushed over and fought with them. Lao Na wants to see what else in this Medicine King Valley can threaten me. Countless screams rang out. A monk wearing a kasai came and he instructed, collect all these herbs, we will prepare to go forward. Vanda Jing and Anyaoi sat down to rest and chat on a rocky outcrop. Fortunately the young lady has the immortal body, so even if her cultivation is suppressed, she can still unleash great power, otherwise it would be difficult to resist the siege of these herbs. But why are these herbs so terrifying? Could it be caused by Yao Zun? She scolded angrily. I used to think that this old Yao Zun was a good person, but now it seems that he is really an old, evil and dangerous guy. He sighed, and we have only just entered Yaoong Valley. I don't know if there are more dangerous things waiting for us deep inside. Now I even hope that Wang Valley will close early and send us out. Otherwise we will be insulted by these herbs and lose our Dao hearts. A root appeared. It rushed towards her like lightning. It wrapped tightly around her leg. She screamed in surprise. A 7-colored light burst out from the palm of her hand, shining on the root. The electricity spread to her body, and she screamed shrilly. He was shocked. Miss. A golden light burst out from his palm, hitting the tree trunk. Let her go quickly. The vine threw him to the ground. He looked at the tree emitting electricity in surprise. Isn't this the 9 Tribulations Thunder Vine, a middle-grade medicine king? She cried in fear for help. Let me go quickly, Fan Bobo, save me. The tree made a sound, so happy. He panted tiredly. Miss, please forgive Fan Bobo for being incompetent. This kind of middle-grade medicine king is equivalent to a Juji mid-stage cultivator. But Bobo's cultivation is only at chi refining. I'm really powerless. She cried and comforted him. Fan Bobo, it's okay, you have tried your best. He hurriedly knelt down and begged, that medicine king, please be merciful and spare us or spare this child. I am willing to suffer for her. It replied happily. It was so hard to wait for you to come. Do you think I will spare you? How naive you human races are. Look at this woman. She's even enjoying being electrocuted by me. She screamed in pain from the electric shock. He was so angry that he couldn't speak. You. Four figures appeared in the distance. What are you playing? He touched his chin in doubt. Playing the tentacle game. So embarrassing. He went from surprise to joy when he looked at them. Dao friends, why are you here? I ask you to help. If it is successful, Dao's sect will definitely repay your kindness. Hong Ti and I frowned and looked at the tree. This is the 9 Tribulations Thunder Vine. Li Wujie said happily, that's a middle-grade medicine king. He replied righteously, Mission is destined with me. How can I stand by and watch without helping? Go, Wang Tsuihua and Li Taidan. Hong Ti and I angrily scolded. Damn it, why are you calling me like a dog? Do you have any shame? Wang Tsuihua, I'll go first, remember to cover for me. He smiled teasingly, looking at his angry face. Okay, Li Taidan, I'm here to help you. The tree smiled sinisterly. Another person has brought new toys for this master. He angrily gnashed his teeth. Wait until you are roasted and see if you can still laugh. The two attacked left and right. The tree roared angrily. Damn it, human race, dare to hurt my master. A flame rushed towards it. I soul demon flame. It said angrily, don't be so greedy. A branch knocked Miao away. Fan Dejing hurriedly caught her. Miss, let's retreat first to protect ourselves. Let them deal with the medicine king. Both are at the 9th level of chi refining. I have the spirit celestial body, but I can't compete with the medicine king at all. But they can fight evenly. Fan Bobo, are you and my father both lying to me? I am not a genius as you said at all. He looked at the fierce battle in surprise. It's not that the young lady is weak, but the world is vast and there are mountains higher than mountains. I really don't know where they came from. With such great strength I shouldn't have never heard of them. She hurriedly said what she knew. Young master, you told me, they are from Huangzhou. He widened his eyes. He seemed to realize something. His expression unbelievable. Huangzhou, impossible. Countless vines carrying electricity rushed over. This master will tie you up and shock you with electricity, electrocute you until you can't breathe. They looked at this scene in horror. She was startled and panicked, but Fan Lao was silent. It's over, even they can't do it. He looked at the battle and commented, it seems that they have reached their limit, let's give them a hand. Thirsty wanted to rush up anxiously. Hong Shixiang and Li Shidi are in danger. Thirsty has to save them. Thirsty transformed into a rat and rushed over. He pondered, Xiao, she rarely actively wants to fight. Maybe now we can see her fighting potential. The two were in a difficult situation. Damn it, still underestimated the advantage of the medicine king in this place. We can't cause fatal damage to it. It's even more annoying than being bullied. By the ye brat, after all, he has luck. Now even an ordinary grass dares to ride on my head. The two looked at Thirsty running over in doubt. Why did this stupid rat run here? This place is very dangerous. Bai Shiji, leave quickly. It said in a contemptuous tone, just with this little ability, you dare to come here to join in the fun? Or do you think this master will be gentle with you? Thirsty angrily grabbed the vine whip. Don't underestimate Thirsty. Thirsty forcefully broke the roots of the tree. You are not allowed to bully my Shixiang and Shidi. The tree screamed shrilly. Thirsty frantically attacked the vines. Shixiang, Shidi, I'm here to save you. Huang Ti and I was stunned. It must be fake. That silly rat who always follows behind others, only knows how to eat well, yet has such strength. Li Wujie was shocked with his mouth wide open. Bai Shiji, so you are so strong. Fan Dejing and Anyai gaped. This little thing is actually stronger than those two? He smiled in satisfaction. This is the power of the number 1 immortal body in the heavens. It really is extraordinary. The two turned their heads and attacked the tree, taking advantage of the opportunity this rat created for us. Let's destroy it together. Kill. The two unleashed their strongest moves, Crimson Soul Demon Flame, Chaotic Heavenly Saber Art. The tree lay on the ground, emitting thick black smoke. Thirsty happily jumped up and down. Great, we won. Shixiang will praise Thirsty, right? He turned his face away coldly. It was so difficult to show off once, so now you want to find me to brag? This seat is no longer your servant. Thirsty whimpered. Did Thirsty do something wrong? Li Wujia hurriedly praised and coaxed Shiji. By Shiji, you were really majestic just now, Hong Shi Xiang. Do you think so? If it weren't for you, we would have been in a difficult situation. Right. He reluctantly looked annoyed. Indeed, today has made people look at me with different eyes. Thirsty was happy again as before. Actually, it's not that. Thirsty just wanted to help. And Miao stepped forward to thank you fellow Taoists for your help. Yao Yi is very grateful. Li Wujia hurriedly waved his hand. This girl doesn't need to be polite. It was just a matter of convenience. Thirsty was startled and turned into human form. There are outsiders. She gently looked at Thirsty. Why is this little junior sister so shy? I saw you were very powerful just now. I admire you very much. You don't need to pay attention to your appearance. You are very cute. Thirsty happily found him to show off. Really? Shirzwin, have you heard? This sister admires Thirsty very much, and doesn't pay attention to Thirsty's appearance. He was startled. Shirzwin, it seems that my guess is becoming more and more accurate. He smiled and touched Thirsty's head. Okay, look how happy you are. She looked at him in doubt. You are the Shirzwin of this little girl? What kind of existence must one be to have such a powerful disciple? That's right, this girl is a disciple that I painstakingly cultivated. It took so much of my effort. Hong Ti and I angrily looked at his boasting level. You also have the face to say that sentence? What did you cultivate her for? Cultivate her cooking skills. Thirsty smiled like a flower. That's right, Shirzwin taught Thirsty a lot of things, and also treats Thirsty very well. She looked at the four of them as if she recognized something. So that's how it is, these four people are together. Why do they look so familiar? It seems that I have seen them somewhere. He frowned and looked at her with some worry. This girl seems to be not simple. I don't know what she has seen through. The subordinates hurriedly reporting to Tam King. The human race has been found. The fluctuations in the battle just now were all emitted by them. I remember this is Thunder King's territory. They looked into the distance in surprise. So many treasure-grade medicinal herbs. Trouble is coming. In this group, there is an extremely overbearing aura. Tam King arrived and arrogantly interrogated, you people of the human race dare to cause trouble in our territory, and also destroy Little Thunder. Hong Ti and I smiled sinisterly. This place is indeed a good place. The medicine here is of higher quality than other places, and there are even medicine kings of this quality. It angrily raised the giant axe. Bold, lowly human race, you dare to covet this king. He recognized, looking at this axe, it seems that this is the axe gang that those herbs called for help just now. Li Wujia looked at Thirsty for help. But this tree is more powerful than the previous one. Bai Shiji, can you still help us? Thirsty will try her best. It waved the axe and ordered, rush for this king, capture them. Hong Ti and I took the lead and rushed up. Let's go. His figure disappeared into the air. Thirsty appeared in front of Tam King. Your opponent, is Thirsty here? A violent aura burst out from its body. Just based on you, now not only the human race dares to despise this king, but even a rat doesn't take this king seriously. How ridiculous. The axe attacked Thirsty as fast as lightning, leaving behind afterimages. Thirsty turned pale and panted heavily. Thirsty is dizzy. I'm about to vomit. I won't fight anymore. Thirsty won't fight anymore. It maliciously slashed down with an axe. Fighting with this king? Your cultivation is still far behind. Die, you stinky rat. Thirsty cried in fear. It looked at him with wide eyes in shock. You. He snapped his fingers, and the axe shattered into pieces. He frowned and looked at it. I said, this ginseng tree, you are too arrogant. It seems that I have to stew you into ginseng soup so that you can be more honest. Thirsty tugged at his clothes and acted coquettishly. Shirzwin, it was Thirsty who embarrassed you. He comforted his disciple. Don't think too much. You go and help them. Leave this place to Weisher. Yes. The two uncles and nephews Fan Dijing looked at him with anticipation. Fan Bobo, young Master Yi is about to take action. I don't know why, but no matter how I try, I can't see through his cultivation. How deep will it be? Tam King rushed over and swung his fist towards him. He frowned and looked at it and asked the system, if I take action seriously, will my cultivation be exposed? Host, don't worry, every time you take action in Yaoong Valley, it will suppress your cultivation to the 9th level of qi refining. However, because it can't surpass my system, in the eyes of outsiders you are still always at the 9th level of qi refining. But in fact your cultivation has not changed at all. A murderous aura flashed in his eyes, then I'm relieved. He released a palm and sent it flying far away. The two uncles and nephews broke out in cold sweat and looked at the scene in shock. Fan Bobo, is this really the power that the 9th level of chi refining can unleash? It's so strange. Could it be that young Master Yi is not at the 9th level of chi refining at all? Could it be that he can break through the limitations of the Medicine King? It knelt on the ground, its whole body smoking. You human race, what tricks did you play? This is not the power of the 9th level of chi refining. He teased it. I am just a chi refining cultivator, so what tricks can I play? Obviously you are too weak, or why don't you try hitting me again? It used all its strength to throw a punch. Arrogant human race, taste my golden fist. Fan Dijing shouted worriedly, the momentum is strong. This fist may have the power of the Jindan stage. Can young Master Yi still block it? He smirked. A golden phantom appeared behind him. Human King's seal. A giant fist punched it backwards. It crashed into the wall, creating a large hole. Fan Dijing gasped in shock. What is this? Why can the 9th level of chi refining unleash such a powerful move? And Miaoy had an unbelievable expression. That's right. How did he do it? Could it be that he has a unique secret technique that can break through the cultivation limit? It trembled and pointed at him. Cunning human race, you tricked me. You are definitely not in the chi refining realm, you liar. He looked at it with a contemptuous gaze. Heaven is my witness. I am really in the chi refining realm. Practice more if you are weak. The flowers and grass watched the battle, stunned. Impossible. The human race is so strong. It's the first time I've encountered this kind of situation in so many years. Is Yaoong Valley about to face a catastrophe? Li Wujie said in fear. No wonder he is Shizuan. Even if his cultivation is suppressed to the same level as us, his strength is still something we can't match. Hong Ti and I was a little suspicious of life. Impossible. I felt that this Ginseng King's cultivation completely suppressed me, yet this one defeated it easily. What's the basis for you being so powerful at the 9th level of chi refining? Yet I was so arrogant before, relying on the Dongqi to suppress him. It seems that I am really like a crazy person talking. Nonsense. The flowers and grass ran away in panic. Li Wujie hurriedly chased after them. The king is dead. Run away. San brothers, you want to run? You are all top-quality treasure medicine. Stay here for me. He whispered to instruct. Shaoli, you did a good job. Collect all these treasure medicines, understood? He replied modestly. Thank you, Shizuan, for your praise. It all depends on your great work in subduing the Ginseng King, and this disciple is just enjoying your glory. A group of cultivators came from afar. Everyone, look, there are treasure medicines everywhere. Oh my god, they have all been knocked down by someone. Could it be that besides the Shi Randang, there are other seniors in Yaoong Valley who can do this? There are a few people in front. It seems that they did it. The monks glanced at Tam King. Sure, this Ginseng King looks too unusual. That's a top-quality medicine king. The cultivators looked greedy. What? Even the medicine king makes the Dujiajings red-eyed, let alone a top-quality medicine king. If it were outside, the old monsters lurking in Dongyu would rush to snatch it away. But if they have the ability to subdue the medicine king, then who would dare to do that? Randang Disher rushed to snatch. If the top-quality medicine king appears in the world, and is also ownerless, then how can Xian Kong Temple ignore it? Li Wujie swung a knife and sent him flying. Your mother dared to take it, get lost. He sternly threatened. Ahmedba, good. Does this benefactor know that the person you hit is from my Xian Kong Temple? He angrily scolded. You bald donkeys came to steal our things, yet you still think you are Buddhas. You are really a bunch of hypocritical robbers. The monks followed him and began to act arrogantly. Damn it, talking nonsense. Who can prove that this thing was defeated by you? You just came earlier than us. That's right. I advise you scattered cultivators not to be ignorant. If you provoke our Xian Kong Temple, don't even think about gaining a foothold in Dongyu in the future. He darkened his face. Benefactor, you are going too far. He smiled provocatively. Old bald donkey, it seems you are very uncomfortable. Then come over and try. He angrily scolded. Do you know who you are being rude to? You must know that this is a genuine Dujiajing powerhouse. Do you deserve to be the opponent of the Deshur? The cultivators were shocked. What, a Dujiajing powerhouse? Although I had long felt that this Deshur had a very high realm, I didn't expect him to be a Xuxian. In Yaoong Valley, there are many high-ranking figures, but in front of the Dujiajing, they are just ants. He frowned with some worry. Dujiajing. He raised his aura and pointed at the monks, cursing them. Screw you, everyone here is at the 9th level of chi refining, and even if it were outside, I would still chop you like this. He looked at him in doubt. Your tone is big. May I ask what the name of this benefactor is? He proudly pointed at himself. Listen clearly, this grandpa's name is Li Taidan. The monks laughed contemptuously. Li Taidan, what a country name, what village are you from? That's right, you don't even have a sect, yet you dare to shout in front of the Dujiajing. He channeled his chi. A fireball appeared in front of him. Benefactor, your stench is too heavy, let Lao Na enlighten you. A red aura spun around his body. Very good, if I can fight with a Dujiajing powerhouse, then this is a good opportunity that I rarely get. The two rushed into a melee, rocks scattered everywhere. Randang Deshur was pushed back from the center of the battle. He rushed over and swung his knife, slashing continuously. Again, too much, too much. The cultivators looked at the battle in shock. Unexpectedly, this Li Taidan is so strong, he can actually fight with the Deshur for so long. The Deshur must not have used all his strength yet. After all, if he used all his strength on this nameless person, it wouldn't be good to say outside. He gnashed his teeth with a serious expression. Lao Na has painstakingly cultivated in Yaoong Valley for 100,000 years, yet I am not as good as a junior. I can only use this move. He clasped his hands, and golden runes appeared around his body. Li Wujia widened his eyes with a shocked expression. He swung his knife and chopped wildly. Benefactor, don't waste your time. Even if you chop for 3 days and 3 nights, you can't do anything to Lao Na. He stepped close to the shield and spat a mouthful of saliva. He looked at this scene in shock. He went mad with anger and threw a punch. He swung his knife and chopped, but he was not hurt at all. He widened his eyes with an unbelievable expression. The attack is ineffective. He scolded angrily. Old bald donkey, you belong to the Wangba turtle clan. Randang Deshur lowered his voice and persuaded. Benefactor, why do you have to be so troubled? Anyway, we won't be in Yaoong Valley for our whole lives. The monks threatened. You think it's very majestic to be able to fight evenly with the Deshur in here? If you have the guts, just stay here forever, but if you go out... You idiot, just wait to die. Yi Junlin hooked his lips, his eyes flashed with anger. This medicine king is for this humble one, yet you people of Xian Kong Temple came to snatch it. It's originally because you are ignorant that you are being beaten like this. Randang Deshur arrogantly questioned. This benefactor, at the moment you join hands, the nature has changed. Moreover, who stipulates that what falls on the ground is yours? A golden shield appeared in front of him. Lao Na thinks that only what is in his hands is his. Flames lingered around Hong Tian's body. Old bald donkey, you want to die. Hong Tianai rushed up angrily. Based on you, you also want to stop Lao Na? Don't struggle anymore, this medicine king belongs to Lao Na. He looked at his own flames in surprise. This is... Yi Junlin flew into the sky angrily. Old bald donkey, do you really think that no one can treat you? He released a punch. Dozhan Xinquan. He widened his eyes. The power contained in this punch, why does it make people so frightened? It even feels like it has surpassed the limitations of Yaoong Valley. His punch hit his chest. A large explosion occurred, and smoke filled the air. Randang Deshur flew far away. His feet touched the ground, forming a long groove. He blackened his face, his whole body emitting white smoke. The monks continued to provoke. Just based on your cat-scratching skills, you dare to show off in front of Deshur Randang? That's right, it's really a big thunder and little rain. If you have the guts, try again. He smiled sarcastically. How was the taste of the punch just now? He said proudly. Because I didn't want the sound of me beating you to death to spread out, I controlled my power to the extreme. He was silent for a long time and decided to retreat. The Buddha is compassionate. Benefactor, you take care of yourself, goodbye. The monks were not convinced and kept talking. Is it over just like that? We haven't determined the winner yet. Deshur, do we not need these treasure medicines anymore? He glared at him angrily, veins popping on his forehead. He was shocked and afraid. I understand, let's go. He snapped his fingers. Consider that old bald donkey is aware of the times. The monks left there to another open space. Randang Deshur spat out fresh blood. The monks shouted in panic. Deshur, what's wrong? Lao Na is fine, just a little injured. His body trembled and burst. He wondered, what kind of immortal is this? In Yaoong Valley, there is actually this kind of strength. Could it be that the era of Dezhuang has arrived? Even Lao Na cannot escape this era? He flashed his eyes with a murderous aura angrily. Forget it, there are restrictions in this place. I can't finish you with one punch, you just wait for Lao Na in the future. I will definitely personally save you,